Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Why is this not appearing? Things aren't appearing because I forgot to open them. I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in, Flam. I hope you're having a good day. I forgot to set up the stuff because I was in a little bit of a rush, but we should be good now. Should be okay now. How are you doing, Rocket, as well? Hope you're doing good. I did not remember to grab Portrait Changer, so we're just gonna game without it. It's fine. We don't need Portrait Changer. Who needs Portrait Changer? We'll just have all the portraits be all the portraits. I'll remember one of these days, I promise, I promise. Yeah, finished SB. Which one is SB exactly? Right, I forgot we called this Pain. I forgot that's what I called the save here. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Shadowbringer. Oh, nice, how is it? He's never gonna remember. I'll remember. I'm one of these days, I'm sure. Okay, what I am gonna do though, I need to reduce, I forgot I need to reduce the UI. I know we're just gonna reload the game real quick. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because, I forgot how large it is. It's huge. It's way too big. UI scaling, let's bring that down to like 100. All right, there we go. Oh, that actually looks so much better. Okay. Guess we're doing it now? Well, about that. It's so much work to go to the mod index and then copy it into the folder, and then I have to export it, then I have to reload the game, and it's like, why would I want to reload the game when I'm already loading the game? Right? Really well earned expansion. I forget, Shadowbringer is the most recent one. No, Dawn Trail is the most recent one. So have you started Dawn Trail then, or are you in Shadowbringer post-game? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just loading. You can just say you don't want it. I do. I completely forgot about it. I do want it because I like changing the portraits to specific things, because if I can make everyone Ava, then that's pretty cool. I'll get it one of these days. It doesn't take a lot of time, but I just want to get into the game because I'm very, very excited. I've been wanting to play all week. Post game, but raids call you. Ooh, nice. How are the alliance? Are the raids pretty fun? But no, actually this is a lot better because the UI is already feels much sharper and less in your face, which is good. I've turned it all the way down. We'll see if it's too small. I don't think it will be. And honestly, as far as UI goes, I'm really just using keybinds more than like clicking stuff, so I don't really need it that much. Once it comes back to me keybind wise, I doubt I'll be using the UI all that much. You finally finished BD3 today, and the final battle is super lame, no challenge at all. Yeah. It's like by the time you get to it, you're just kind of like you win. You've kind of beat the game, essentially. I mean, granted, I guess if you like only did main stuff and never did like story quest, it'd be a challenge. But even on tactician mode, I was kind of like, is this really that difficult? You're behind in a lot of skill levels. Oh, okay. Wait, which class are you playing again? Because I know you were going through all of them, but did you pick a main for Shadowbringers? You thought level 22 goblins and devours was fitting for the final fight? I think, I mean, it's interesting at least. I don't know. I think I hate to do it. I hate to do it to keep comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to Divinity Original Sin 2 just because they're both made by the same company. But I don't know. I feel like everything Baldur's Gate 3 did, Divinity Original Sin 2 did better. I just enjoyed a lot more. You have a spectator whoopee, you've killed only 4 of them. Oh, you're now Dark Knight at level 81. Your main DPS is 62. Nice. Very good. Yeah, it makes, I guess because honestly, I ended up just shifting into healer for Final Fantasy 14 because I was like, I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to wait in queue, so we're just gonna not wait in queue and play healer because everyone needs a healer. And even then, sometimes I'd still wait in a queue, which was fun. All right, yeah, UI's a lot better now to look at. Let's try and reorient ourselves. Okay. If we go to Intel. So we found a lot of cool stuff. If we check our inventory, we check our inventory, we got a lot of cool stuff now that we can do things with. Namely, we have Corrupted Nanoforge, Catalytic Core, Soil Nanites, Simulation Engine, and Fullerene Spool. What I think I need to do, I need to advance down the quest line for Syndria so I can actually own a colony. Because right now, I'm not a high enough rank. If we go to like right here, open the comm directory, we talk to you and ask for a promotion. So I'm not allowed to get a colony, I believe, until I get to a higher promotion. So I need to get here essentially. So I can actually, so I can actually receive a permit for a colony. A dragon fight is easy as a piss. Why does it not have legendary resistances? It's done so easily. It's just a worse answer. I haven't. So does it not have? I assumed on honor mode it would have more resistances. Were you playing honor mode, Flamin, or no? Shadowbringer Alliance raids is a collaborate with another Square IP. Oh, which IP is it? So I need to figure out how the heck I essentially increase my rank. I'd like to figure out where I could even see my ranking. Like I can converse, I can chat. Here, which we've already seen all this before. I can ask his opinion, I've already done that. Say something else, I can compliment him. I wonder if this resets every time I load the game. So if I just exit and reload the game, I can get him up to like 100 with compliments. Near. Ooh, how is that? That sounds like it could be fun. Sounds pretty fun, actually. And we can ask if he has any works for us. Potential ship sale. I could sell. Okay. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of selling the Enforcer here. I mean, I'm not the biggest Enforcer fan. They're fine. Well, okay, 5 medium ballistics could actually be pretty good. I don't know why I thought it was only 3. Maybe, how much would I sell it for if I could? 99,000. The only reason I'm kind of looking for it is because I do want to do mostly Syndrian ships. Right now, I'll make an exception for like capitals. I'll make an exception for like capitals and cruisers because those are kind of hard to afford. But like I can buy destroyers, right? I can buy a destroyer. I'll sell a 14th battle group here. And like 14th battle group, because we're playing modded, they're not that rare. So it's kind of whatever for that. But speaking of, we need to go to trade because we need to do a couple things actually. We need to unmothball these guys. Then we need to get a bunch of crew. Yeah, no, started yet. Oh, okay. It's a leg action or shoot a fireball at its first attack each turn, but it's barely any AC. Few resistances and crap passives dropped like a rock. How did you end up what is your class actually, Flamin? I don't know if you've said what your just actual class you're using is, or what your party comp is. Okay, so we need like 2,000 crew. So we're gonna buy like 2,000 crew. I can afford like this. Well, actually, okay. I'll buy some crew. Buy like 5. I'll buy like this much. So I have a little bit of leeway. And then I'll confirm. And then I'll go to a independent system and sell sensor data on the black market because I don't want to get tariffed on that. So if I sell this, yeah, I'm not getting tariffed on my sensor data. That's actually really valuable. That's actually like really valuable and I'd prefer not to. If we go to commission Syndrian Field, profitable trade for faction. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so if I go to here, if I go to factions, if I go to Syndrian Field, is there like a commission bar that I can find? Maybe under command? Not under incomes. Okay, net income's not too bad either, actually. I have a commission from them, but it's like the baby one. Doctrines and blueprints, research and production. I was just trying to figure out where I could see this commission rating, right? I mean, I'm sure it's here somewhere. See. View station augments. Volatile reactor fuel. Increases expansion radius and damages state. That's actually pretty good. Station enhancements will be fun. That'll be good. Special functions, maybe? Prisoner. Okay, I don't have any prisoners to get. You're running full Wizard Necromancer, which got screwed over hard by the final fight, long resting you after the Morphic Pool. All your summons get desummoned without corpses. Oh, yeah. You had to carry yourself as an Illithid. Lae'zel is 11 Battlemaster Fighter, 1 Bard, gave her the gift Silver Sword and Caustic Band and stuff, just good DPS. Shadowheart is rocking all the Light Domain Cleric Radiant Orb stuff, and Asterion as your Assassin Gloomstalker, Ascended Vamp, not even Giga Meta. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like good builds, but not like insane, like one-shot builds, right? I can see how that works. I can see how that all comes together quite well. So, I mean, it sounds like, I mean, it's not Giga Meta, but it still sounds like they're pretty good builds, which is nice. Fuel Pump Manager. I can help with your unrest problem. I guess I can't because they don't have unrest, so I don't really need to. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Out of curiosity, do you know how many turns the final fight took you, Flamen? Or was it really just like that fast? I'm trying to figure out. I just want to figure out how the we call it, how I can actually get a full set of, sorry, I can figure out where my commission is. I'm gonna strip these guys. Let's see what we got. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good rest. We are doing a little bit of gaming right now. Definitely gonna put graviton beams on this guy right here. 2 graviton beams on a falcon. It's lame, but it's basic, but it works. Maybe a point defense bar? Maybe a medium PD could actually be pretty good. Although this one's actually not dedicated PD, so maybe we'll try it out. All your buffs and stuff got wiped too. You basically had every other companion succeed to give Death Ward, FOM and aid. All that got wiped as well. So by all your extra AP and failsafes, just genuine BS. So even with like all your extra HP and failsafes, it was actually still pretty. It sounds like it was still pretty easy though. You still were just like, well, unfortunately, you get blasted. I have 2 anti-shield. I'll throw an Orchid on. I don't mind throwing an Orchid on here. It's a little bit of a closer range. What's the range on Needlers again? 550. Okay, so this guy is going to be a close-up brawler though, so we can go for higher damaging lower range, augments. You never fought the last fight in BD3, just duck it, we ball, and throw someone at the boss. I mean, you can always grab Gale and decide to have him do the thing. Or am I thinking that might be the Ketheric fight where you actually just go to Gale and say, hey, could you just like blow yourself up real fast? Could you know. Look, it's the entire Sora Coast is at stake here, Gale. We don't have time for your morality or petty life, right? We could throw on, I mean, I could throw Salamanders on for the meme, but that doesn't really do much. Let's do Antimatter Missile Disabler. Let's throw these guys on for a little bit of range. Next, I need to add on ITU always. Always need to add on ITU. We want to go United We Stand for Commission Cruise. And then you fight with the goblins like 10 turns as you had to keep running up to them on the walls. The dragon took 3 turns, and the 3rd turn you burn your Illithid's actions to channel on the crown, the brain itself, 2 for 300 HP. You did Power Word kill its ass though, but it was on 70 HP and you had 2 more actions for Disintegrate. Ooh. Wait, how do you get... I didn't really do like a wizard heavy playthrough. Is Power Word kill a spell you can just learn, or did you find a scroll for it? Because if it's a scroll, I never did find a scroll for that. I'm gonna throw on 10 vents, 5 caps. We do have a lot of debuffs right now just because the ship is beat to shit. But I want to see how well it can do against another... I'll throw it against a champion. I'll throw it against a champion and see how it does. I don't really expect it to beat a champion. Champions are pretty beefy. But it might be able to do... I just want to make sure I can, like, withstand a PD barrage and do some decent damage. Alright. So far, so good. We have our PD. Alright. Just kind of expecting more out of our PD there. Honestly, I think point defense lasers are just less than worthless. They genuinely do so little damage. It's like, even if I have like 4 of them all at once, I'm not doing anything, right? It's the Dark Urge. Then you get 1 use of it after you defeat Orin. Oh, okay. I've not done a Dark Urge playthrough. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I take off. I'll keep the premium antimatter fuel. Obviously in a 1v1 it doesn't do so good, but with fleet support I might be able to get some nice hits with it. Interestingly, is this guy doesn't really turn. This PD here didn't do great. He missed most of his shots. I just want to watch and make sure that my PD does good, and so far it does not seem like it is. I mean, obviously, again, we have a crap load of debuffs here. We have degraded shields, automate faulty systems, code sensor. We just have a crap ton of debuffs that we have to get rid of. But I do wonder if there's something else I could put in here instead for P. I mean, I could throw mini streamers, but that's no, we'll just leave it as is. It's fine. It's not going to be fighting in a vacuum. Now, this guy, though, this guy is going to be something special. You did it to min-max achievements. You're only missing the one for doming the brain now as a non-Dark Urge. It's Mario blitzing it down one of your old saves. Nice. Are you gonna... Do you have to do the whole save? I guess you'd have to do the whole save over, though, right? Still on easy. It's like... It's easy, right? Okay, if we go... I mean, what I will say... When it comes to the Legion, I like to use it as a battle cruiser. Like, I like to just go slap on, what is this? UAF. I like to slap on just dual Reapers and have it run in, just have it get as close as possible and just spam Reapers at people. Because I find it really funny. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I mean? If it isn't broke, don't fix it. I'll throw on a Hades torpedo though, because this is just better. This is just better Reaper. It's just a better Reaper. Actually does... It also has more damage than a Reaper. Damn, okay. And then we're gonna go... So basically, everything on this guy is gonna be anti-shield. Well, actually... No, we can do just a bunch of heavy autocannons. We're gonna want to add a... Where is it? Is it defensive targeting array? Yeah, we're gonna do defensive targeting array. And then... We're gonna just have a bunch of interceptors whose job is just hang around the Legion and intercept PD. Meanwhile, the Legion itself is gonna have the job of getting in people's face and blowing them up. You have a save where you got bored and stopped playing for a month, so you restart, so you can just pick that one up by the looks of the save image. You blew the ever-loving fuck out of Gortash. Nice. So yeah, okay, that sounds, yeah, pretty easy. You just pick it up and go. We could do a dual flat cannon here. We could do... I'm trying to figure out... What's the... I'm just trying to think in terms of shield breaking. I mean, I guess if I'm putting all my point defense into defensive targeting array, I can just have small PD turrets and the rest of these just be... what do you call it? Just be the heavy autocannons. There we go. Also, welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. She's gone forever. You think you'll manage just fine. I'm sorry to hear. I mean, I'm sorry that it sounds like you had a hard time, but hey, it's cool that you got to make a new friend and hang out there again. I'm glad you had a. I hope you've learned some personal growth and all that fun stuff. You went and hid behind a shipping container until you stopped crying. Oh, I see. Hey, nothing wrong with crying. It happens. Nothing wrong with having emotions. I think most people do. You really want a frontline Legion? You know they're flimsy as fuck. Yeah, but it's so much fun. I don't care if it's not good. I just think it's funny as hell. I just think it's really funny. to see the carrier to say, you know what, screw you, torpedoes you're facing. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing. Broadsword, heavies. Probably light machine. I'd probably go with the Spathos for the pulse lasers. I think that would probably be a nice one to go for. Or Warhawk. I mean, Warhawk assaults are always fine as well, just for light mortars. Heavy interceptors. Oh, actually, I like the dual machine guns here. All right, we're gonna go heavy interceptors. All right, that was a lot of money, but I don't care. I don't care. And then finally, I'll throw on like a little bit of PD just on the side here. They've got to have, or you know, I could just put more rail. No, I'll put, for the front at least, I'll put just dual machine guns. All right, that's 4 of them up front. Good to see the Fighter Valiant mod. Yeah, that one is working, luckily. That one is working good. But what else you been up to, Bob? I hope you're doing good. We are gonna honestly, we really do need to max out caps and vents if we want a Frontline Legion. Frontline Legion kind of requires it. I'm not really leaning towards, this may sound weird. Hardened Shield, we definitely need. I think I'll drop some vents. I think Hardened Shield is necessary along with heavy armor. Along with heavy armor for a Frontline Legion, and then I don't know. I mean, Unstable Injector's a meme. Unstable Injector's a meme. But we could do it. Just for if we for the speed boost, right? Well, it's not a meme, but on a capital, it's like that's not what capital is supposed to do. Thunderstruck into play. That's 4 thunders altogether. Is that 4 thunders altogether? Yep, it is. I mean, I have defensive targeting array on, so they're just gonna hang out by me and act as my PDCs. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. They're back. Thunder is here. I know. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop these 2 guns, put them on the back so I don't get shot in the back, and then I'll leave these slots right here open because I've got enough. I should have enough point defense here. The Thunder Squad. We could. I mean, I could throw on Wingcom Suite. I could throw on the Wingcom Suite. But like, I don't know. It feels like kind of a waste. Because it's like they're just acting as point defense, right? You can't keep them down. So true. So true, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest into vents. I just want to try out this monstrosity. I just want to see how it goes. I want to see. Okay, this should be able to kill a conquest. If this can't kill a conquest, I've done something horribly wrong here. I've done something horribly wrong if they can't kill a conquest. They're a classic. Thunder Squad is a classic. That's true. Okay, so not really sure why Thunder Squad didn't intercept point defense there. Not really sure why they didn't do that. They are gonna outrange the hell out of me though, aren't they? And they're dead. Are they just really bad at their job? What is going on here? Because they're Thunders? I thought Thunders had decent. I mean, they have an ion cannon, a dual machine gun. They should be able to act as decent PD. Okay. Maybe Thunder Squad takes a break. Maybe Thunder Squad takes a break. All right. I mean, we could do broadswords. We could do broadswords. We could do. I mean, they're heavy interceptors. They should be fine. You'll turn off the AC/DC. I'm sorry, the AC/DC have to go off. I'll do broadswords. Let's try broadswords instead. There's more of them as well. Do broadswords, take off unstable injector, and throw on ITU. No, sorry, not yeah, here we go, ITU. Let's try this now. They have flares, so like, yeah. They do have flares, which would probably make them a lot better. Okay, yeah. In the meantime, let's do this. Let's add a little bit of caps. All right, let's try it now. This guy should be able to kill a... Again, if this guy can't kill a conquest, then I've done... I mean, I know obviously this isn't the optimal build for a Legion, but it's a very fun build. All right, I want you to just kill this guy. Just go kill that man. All right. Thunders are doing a decent job. Doing okay-ish. Alright, PD's holding. Alright, that went a lot better than with the other ones. Same with the ITU helping quite a bit. Ooh. With a captain, I think it could be good. If I give it one of the captains that has the hard flux reduction, that might work. That might work. I don't know if, honestly, I don't know. Alright, I think the fighter PD just might not be the way to go. Yeah, because we're not using them as fighters, we're just using them for wing comm. I'm gonna be real. Wing comm kinda not working very well here. It's not doing great. Almost everything is getting through. So what I think I do, use actual PD ones like wasps. Oh, are that I don't actually know what like a good PD fighter is. I don't really know. I just saw they had the thing, what do you call it? I just saw they had the is it Interceptor is what I want for PD fighter? I mean, this has auto, but they don't have flares. The other guys had flares at least, so that's something, right? Heavy intercept. So heavy interceptors are not what I want. Heavy fighters probably not either. Broadsword heavy fighters. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure. Is it interceptors is what you want for the PD thing here? Corvette. I could just drop a Corvette real fast, actually. Hellet or better Talons might be decent. Hellet. Let me find that. Talon MVS. Okay. I kind of want to stick with, okay, let's see. Better Talons. A lot cheaper, though. Okay. So they're slower, I see. Interceptors are your favorite killers, they're fast and they kill weak stuff. Okay. And they only have 3 of them. They only have 3 of them, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I could throw these in and then maybe, let's see. Interceptor, maybe? No. Probably not any bombers. Assault fighter, maybe. Activates an energy field, diverts power from shield generator. That could be interesting for an assault fighter. Heavy bomber, unfortunately, does not work. That's not gonna work with us with the PD here unless someone gets close. Mortar fighter, I'm thinking that. Macros, yeah. Oh, mortars won't hit shit. They have 2 light machine guns though, and they're pretty beefy. They're fairly beefy. Expensive though. What else could we put in? I guess we could throw in this and then we just throw in like a Talon. Or sorry, not a Talon, we could throw in a broadsword. It's gonna stop our barrage of missiles. True. I mean, these guys have... What do these guys have? Oh, they have auto guns. That's actually a fair bit better. I want to just drop the Corvette in here. I want to see what that actually is. I want to see what that is. All right, I'm going to throw on a bunch more caps and then see how this goes. Again, if we can't beat a conquest, then, or sorry, if we can't beat this guy, we're kind of Not great. So this is just like a full-on mini Corvette I can drop. Or at least steer over to any tracking missiles. Yeah. Okay. They're doing a decent job. I do wish I had better stuff for, I wish I had better stuff to get rid of their shields, though. Okay, maybe I do. It's like, I know Battle Legion can work. I've done it before. Just slap on the Washed Exotica. Good. Actually, I don't know. I've not looked at any of my exotics. Like, in terms of outlasting here, I think I can outlast this guy. Although with my all my heavy autocannons down, that's not good. And he's venting. Okay, we lost. Give yourself more guys. Yeah, let's check exoticas, see what we got. Axe Missile Forge. I do not have it. Upgrades. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Well, for one, I'm on the wrong guy. Apparently I have infernal upgrades on... Infernal engines on here? Interesting. It's not like a bitch piss baby capital anymore. It's probably average. It's like average now, but again, if I can't beat a conquest, like, come on, man. I gotta be able to beat a conquest at least. Alright. Alright, let's make this a dedicated carrier. Let's try a carrier then. Let's try a carrier. Swap these guys out. Swap all of them out for Talons. Or for Thunders. We'll do Thunder Squad. We'll bring back Thunder Squad. We'll bring him back. How's it going, Como? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You like being called? I do not. I don't like being called either, Como. I like being called by my name. Thank you very much. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Putting AC/DC back on. There you go. Dual flat cannons on the front. Support missiles. I mean, honestly, if I can get... We could go Squall Gaming. We could just put 2 Squalls on this guy, have him sit in the back with fighters, and just vibe. I mean, dual Squalls is never bad. Dual Squalls is never bad, right? You doing okay? Not great, but okay. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough time, but it'll get better, you know. You meet new people, you have, you know, you live through life. I'm sure it'll work out. How sad. Pet names are cute. Too bad. Squalls into ERM and Wingcom. We're cooking? Yeah. Oh, 100% we're doing Wingcom. And then, wait, which one is ERM? ERM. And we have the flat cannons up here. I'm not really sure what I want to... I mean, I will say... If we want to do dual flat cannons, we could do that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for if they get close, right? We call him Boxy Boy. Exactly, Boxy works. I'll take it. Expanded missile racks. Oh, I don't actually think I have it. I haven't found expanded missile racks actually yet either, which is kind of funny. Which is actually, honestly, it's more unfortunate than anything. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for... I mean, I could... It's like, I'm not... I mean, it's still a medium. If I threw on heavy autocannons, I could at least tell people to fuck off, right? But I'm wondering if it would just genuinely be better to go all in on... Let's try all in with flak. I want to see how all in with flak works. I'll do all in with flat cannons, and then these guys can be anti-shields. These guys can be anti-shield with, like, railguns. Probably, yeah, that's the thing, is what I'm thinking. It's like, I don't want them that close. If they get that close, I'm kind of already in trouble. Bars to support the rest of the fleet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have this guy, have people just kind of stay in the center around this guy, and he just acts as PD expansion. Or as a big ol' area denial zone for point defense. I'm gonna throw on ITU, which sounds kind of weird, but it just makes my PD go to, like, instead of having range 400, be closer to, like, 700? closer to 600, which is still pretty good. That's close enough to where I can like just plop him on a point, and if I need people to fall back into him, they can, and they can have time to like deflux, right? Bob is, we're not gonna call Bob Darlin unless Bob wants to be called Darlin. All right, we'll do I'll do railguns on the little ones. Because those aren't terrible. And then in the back here, I'll throw on some PD. Just in case they have like salamanders going for my engines. We could do that. All right, so we got Wingcom, ITU. I've already got a decent amount of vents and caps. I could throw on Ballistic Rangefinder. I believe that'd get me an extra... So the base range of a typical ballistic weapon is matched similar but larger weapons. Point defense are unaffected though, so that doesn't matter. Alliance sensor, ooh, good call. I forgot to throw that back on. Got to throw Alliance back on. What do we want to do? Minimum crew requirement, deployment, performance improvement at 3%. That doesn't seem very useful for me. Why did that ping Como? I don't know. What did Como do? I'm kind of feeling unstable injector. and aux thrusters just so I can quickly maneuver around the map if I need to. It's kind of weird, but it could work. Gift finder? What does this do? Interesting. Hardened shields. Like if it's like this guy, I mean, I'm gonna try. I want to try it. I just want to try it, and for the hell of it, I want to see if this actually works or not. Making a bit more of a speedy guy here. Honestly, armored weapon mounts as well. Because ideally this guy isn't like in the middle of the fight, but this could be good. All right, I'm gonna try this out. It's a very weird build, but it might just work. Because it's like legions aren't supposed to necessarily be, what do you call it? They're not supposed to be super beefy guys. But it could work. All right, so what I'm gonna do is gonna go here. So I would do a, what is it? Fighter strike on this guy, while also avoiding. No, okay, I can't do both. I have to do one or the other. Okay, do fighter strike on this guy. Just see how he goes. It's one of those days where you just don't want to get up. Kind of like one of those days. All right, I mean, the fighters are harassing him big time. PD is working way better than before. Okay, yeah, their missiles aren't even getting close. My missiles, meanwhile, are burning up his flux. No, this is pretty good. The only thing I might want would be something to get more fighters quickly, because right now... Well, no, this guy's supposed to be a support ship, though. Being able to hold his own against a conquest as a support ship, I think is fine. If we're a GH, it'd be more frontliney, but they have better stats, but basic 14, and Wingcom will only get better. That's true. With a captain, Wingcom will make it pretty good. I'm gonna throw on... I'll throw you on for now. So that way we can get rid of any big flux. For you, I'm gonna give you this guy. Okay, this'll work. It will do fine. I really need more captains, actually. I really need more, but this'll do. All right, and we're gonna repair our ships at the dockyard with our supplies. I guess I don't have to worry about supplies, I have plenty. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to Norita, and we're gonna trade on the black market there, because I don't want to make the Sindrians upset with me, because I'm like part of their faction. But I'll trade on these guys' black market. I'll trade on theirs, because they don't care really. Only 150k for... Ooh, oh, I didn't realize it was the end of the month. We ran out of money for a bit there, didn't we? That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, 155, so we should be good for the next 5 or 6 months. You got to the pirate planet to trigger Louisa. I think... How do I'm trying to... Is it just I visit a pirate planet and she's there? Because I did visit Magek a while back. And she might... Or do I have to actually go to the comm directory? Because I've never been to the comm directory of a pirate planet. Or is it the bar? Because I think I went to one. Visit and do the interact. No, alright, so I don't think I've done that, so we'll go to Umbra here. Sugar Louisa in this system for sure. Personal bounty for 140. We could probably start taking some of these bigger bounties now. Now that we got these 2 nice new ships, I think we could take them. I think we could take them. Alright, we're gonna go over here. We'll turn off our drive. When we get over here. Cause black market trade, I don't care. Alright, so I go to Dockside Bar. Okay, so she's not here. Did I spawn her somewhere? Oh, I really hope not. I've not interacted with her yet, so I don't know. She's not up here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Trying to think of where else I've been. I think the only other one I went was Kanta's Den. I don't think she would have spawned there though. Of hitting up pirate places for a bit. The only... I did buy from a pirate place, but I don't think I went to the bar there. Alright, I'll find her eventually. Alright, let's actually go to Volturn and just go... I wonder if I have to go through Yannick's quest in order to start actually... Run our drive. Wonder if I have to go through Yannick's quest to actually start, like, going up in the Sinjern Dictat. Because right now I have no idea how to. And I don't know if it's just I do quests for them or what. So probably earn me some favor. Oh, okay, this is a new guy. Who are you? Man appears the resolution is poor. The audio patchy appears that he didn't pay for premium grade transmission and caching. Yes, hello. I assume the icon means it's recording. He clears his throat, turning to fully face the imager. Check your events tab. Oh, okay. We can do that. I am Academian Cornelius Alec. He waits a moment to allow the name to sink in. You may have heard my seminal work, A New Survey of Planetology on the Fringe of the Persian Sector, which achieved a new standard for the field, if I may say so, despite tepid reactions from certain of my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, pauses a moment probably to vote gravitas. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain. Alec glances down, reading from a datapad. Captain, a concern has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work that you are the perfect facilitator to the solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again at something on his datapad, then says under his breath, Is that the cost per second stars above? Elliot clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for services which I shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my offices at the Glacia Academy, which may be found in the orbit of P, and then the message cuts off. Interesting. Oh, so this is the Abyss. Got it. I was gonna say, that's not my boy Sebastian. Alright, we'll just do this. We're gonna do a hollow quarter, sealable weapon. I'm a fan of the small plastic grenades. I'll bring a squad of Marine. We'll board the safe house. We're gonna step inside. We've done this a billion times. I don't believe... I don't believe any of this changes. Congrats, you lost 10 Marines. Oh no. Anyways. I guess I did technically. I guess they will when they get immediately killed, won't they? Yeah. Play cool, let him talk. Horatio Caden. Okay, no, this is new actually. Okay, by Grand High Deputy Executor Horatio Caden, by the decree of Andrada, ranks second only the Supreme Executive and leads the Alliance Guard, just sworn to protect the vision of Philip Andrada and the integrity of his great vision. Ram clenches his jaw, anger now showing through. Caden has clearly failed. He's a dogmatic simpleton, repeating the words of the line without feeling them, knowing that he does not know true hard work and honest labor. Captain Ram is almost shouting towards the ceiling, perhaps addressing Caden and the other misguided followers of the Syndrian Fuel Company. What happens if I try to kill him? I've never actually found out. What if I just try to kill this man? With a light touch, you feel the comforting mass of your weapon of choice. Rand sees nothing, distracted by his own monologue. You slip one of the grenades in your hand and hold it in place with your thumb. Okay. Next, Grand High Deputy Executive, oh, we already read this. Colin the Marine. I wonder if I can just kill him, and if that'll make them happy for me. You whisper the code word under your breath as Ram rants. Nothing. You tap your earpiece, making as if you're scratching your ear, and it gives a tiny buzz denoting signal connection. Well, shit. I guess the Marines are already dead. We need more events where your bodyguards and prep security actually do something. They're useless in every scenario, constantly body to show that someone else is stronger. There's one of the bar events where someone tries to mess with you and they just mess them up, but it's like not, but it's, I think that's the only one. Normally they do, to be fair, we are just walking around finding people in a bar and saying, hey, you're a Marine now, and that's kind of all we do. I don't know what kind of training they get, but I don't think it's great. There must be some kind of active interference. The secure comms rig is outrageously overrated for even moderately fortified military defenses. Ram must be running on a highly sophisticated automated counter signal unit. Would it alert him to your attempt at comms? His disposition, though agitated, seems unchanged. There's a muffled thump. Rand's dropping something, but the weight of the door suggests it can make a great deal more force to make a sound which can be heard in this room. Turns to executive manager Dolos Macario. Ram continues, almost spitting. Head of the board of human resources, of which I'm of course a part. Never was there a more. Ram pauses his tirade, lifting a hand to his ear. He turns to you with a confused look. The door flies open in a flash. The thud of shockwave buffets you back, a half step, ears ringing. Blurred shadows burst in, targeting lasers flickering, firearms covering you and Ram. Through the unsettling cloud of dust steps a man in a long black coat with a perfect black uniform, a pistol in his hand. Ram gapes, hand raised, now mercifully at a loss for words. Somehow you already know it's gonna happen. I mean, I could try. I've never done this before. Let's try to block the bullet. Block the bullet. You look around for something, anything to block the pistol's bullet, but there's nothing near you that could concussion the impact sufficiently. Nothing except yourself, so you jump. The pistol in the man's hand barks once, everything goes black. I don't actually know, I didn't think I'd throw myself in front of it. They're described to be bulked up Atom Smasher cybersecurity enhanced roid goons, but they're screwed over by robe-wearing Luddites. To be fair, they have the power of God and an entire 10 tons of antimatter fuel on their side. That's a little hard to beat. When you wake, you're blinded with light to see a light around you. What is this? The great beyond. Have you perhaps unceremoniously passed after your little stunt? Yet as you come to, the smell of disinfectants begins to filter in. It's too dark. The fluorescent glow light's now visible against the ceiling. There is no afterlife. This may be a planet-bound infirmary. You look down, noting that your torso has been covered with bandages, but you don't get along with yourself as medical staff rush in from outside, seeming surprised that you've risen so soon. I'm just saying. We have bandages. I think this means we're not a sentient alpha core since we're bandaged. Just saying. Unless it's like implanted in our brain. Captain, one of them starts. Are you feeling alright? We didn't expect you to wake you so soon, not in a couple days. He seems somewhat uneasy but perseveres. You tell them that you're feeling fine, much to shock the medical staff. They take some time to process this odd situation before finally speaking. Well, if you're feeling fine, then we can schedule your discharge later today as well as the bill. You nod and most of them take their leave. One of them adds, you also have a scheduled visitor coming in to see you. He'll be arriving shortly before exiting through the doorway. What is the point of the story point? Pay 1 SP to fail horribly. I was kind of hoping that I would like see that we'd like succeed, and then I don't like Ram. I don't want him to like survive or anything, but I thought maybe we could like get some cool dialogue. Like we block it, we get some cool dialogue, and then I don't know, we see him get taken away and changed or something. I wanted to see something happen besides him just getting shot, right? Although I guess story point isn't a guarantee you win, so. It is what it is. You're left with more questions than you have answers. Who is this mysterious visitor? You don't remember scheduling any visits, nor did anyone know you'd be willing to come. Would be willing to come. This is a stranger with potentially unknown motives. And now we have Macario. You reach the counter side phone to dial up the receptionist for more information, but interrupted by movement in your peripheral vision. You look back, knowing that someone has entered your room, likely the mystery visitor. He wears a jet black suit over a black coat, the same coat you realized at the start that you saw moments before blacking out in that rundown safe house, and now under the gleam of the room's glow lights, you recognize exactly who this man is. Captain, says Dolores Macario, executive manager of the Syndrian Fuel Company's board of human resources in person. The Spider of Syndria, they call him, who lurks in the lion's shadow and strings up his enemies, extracts their secrets and makes them suffer before they are disappeared. Yeah, you still have to deal with him anyway, so like, what's the point? I don't know. When awkward first meeting, he glanced at you smiling like a corpse. My humblest apologies. I suppose you have any questions, Captain? I shall answer them. He continues, still grinning. First of which would likely be a question, where is Yannick Ram? A well-placed question. You stare at why, if I remember correctly, jumped in front of my pistol for him. Was it an act of revenge, or perhaps you secretly pitied him? Does not matter now. Allow me to show you what happened to him. His smile widens. He seems to be having fun, dangling this information above you. Did he immediately kill him afterwards? I get shot for nothing. The holo screen of the room flickers on, showing a dead corpse in a detainment cell, blood still pooling from the prominent gunshot wound in the head. You realize who exactly it is, too late to do anything. Karya's smile widens, having fun feeding this grim information. Captain, I admire your bravery to jump in front of a primed weapon like that. It could be useful, but for all the struggling it does, a fly can never escape a spider's web. He tuts as if lecturing a dead ram at his own foolishness, or you. I mean, I guess this is new dialogue, so I guess it's fine. The gunshot was recent. The corpse still leaks fresh blood. He must have arranged for this. For Randy executed right before this meeting, just so he could relish in the delight of watching your hope be torn away. Punch him? I'm gonna punch him. You begin to rise from the infirmary, but only from Akari to tisk disapprovingly. Now, Captain, let's not be so hasty. After all, he gestures to shadows moving in from the hallway. Marines, you realize their gun sights trained on you. Akari must have been perceptive enough to not go alone. It's rude to make a mess. Besides, we're civilized folk. Best not to stoop to the violence. The resistance and the charterists love to peddle. He stares deep into your eyes, knowing very well he has the upper hand here. No other choice, you sink back into your bed. So, Captain, shall we speak? Captain Ram was a traitor and has met the end with which all traitors deserve. Macario leans back in the nearby recliner, looking thoughtful. I'm embarrassed to admit that he was also, in the broad strokes, correct in his assessment of the current state of our dear Centurion Field Company, and his plan is a reasonable one. I've decided to enact it with your cooperation. Yeah, it's still the same result. What's in it for me? Of course, what's in it for me? Influence, credits, advanced spacecraft holds, experimental weapons, and of course all the fuel your fleet can handle. Karya spreads his hand wide, a river of generosity, then takes a moment to whisper into his cuff. That is a taste to ensure I have your attention for the remainder of our conversation. Within seconds, your personal comms pings a surprise response from your quartermaster. It's him! How's it going, Greywind? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I tried jumping in front of a bullet for Ram just to see what would happen, and all I got was shot, and now I'm stuck in a hospital bed listening to the monologue. Executive manager. I mean, I don't want to overthrow the Syndrome Fuel Company. What plan? Yeah, Ram spoke of treason, or what are you talking about? The plan is simple enough in light of Supreme Executive's upcoming transition. We must root out treason and corruption at the highest level, by which I mean, of course, those arms of the state which project violent force. The Navy in the person of Exana Hyder, and the Lions Guard in the person of Horatio Caden. I, of course, see the reliability of my own board. His eyes flick to indicate the holoprojector showing Ram's corpse. Sounds typical. You're doing fine. Just came back from sports. Hell yeah. What were you playing out of curiosity? Hope you had a good time with it. Once the means of force or purge of traitors, they shall burn out the rot that has taken root in the Great Dream, the so-called Returnian Resistance, and the double blight of Norita and the Umbra and Rebellion. Once the power base in Ascona is consolidated, the company may turn its gaze outward. Some blonde bowling? Nice! Sounds like a good time. Hope you had fun with it. You get any strikes? Does Andrada know about this plan? That question is no longer relevant. Macario's look hardens. The question now is of who is prepared to carry on in his name. You can only conclude that there's a power vacuum in the space Andrada should be. There's been no public announcement of the death or illness, but the Syndrome Fuel Company keeps very tight control on its information sphere and never shows any weakness. Had a fun time, nothing too serious. Nice. Why would you put such trust in me? An interesting question, Captain. As the bearer of a commission of the Syndrome Field Company, you are already pledged to protect the grand dream of the Supreme Executive. Hyder and Caden are more apt to trust you, Macario says, tongue flicking around his teeth, and believe you that we share whatever motives sleep in their hearts, which we will discover. Let's see. Doesn't this conspiracy make you the traitor? Of course not, Macario says, almost annoyed at the idea. Authority flows from power, he explains. After I secure the future of the company, the only traitors will be those who oppose me. Damn, okay, Macario. I see. Alright. Well, I get it. What do you want done, hypothetically? Begin to understand, says Macario. Good. Unfortunately for Macario, I'm just gonna ignore this quest line. I do like that he acknowledged the commission. That was actually pretty cool. He's like, well, they already like you, so, well, you know, they'll trust you more. I shall provide you a file. It concerns an officer under Vice Executive Manager Hyder's command who is ordered to meet with a smuggler to purchase armaments. This is, of course, treason. Hyder believes she must circumvent the bureaucracy to maintain the condition of the defense armada. She is correct. The Lions Guard takes the lion's share. He makes a strange, suppressed noise as his own joke of the security procurement budget. This provides us an opening. Leverage. There are a few things you'll acknowledge, some of which you might have added in the mod. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking to read it. So far, he acknowledged our commission so far. He acknowledged the Volturnian resistance, which I think that's a mod, that's a little bit of mod lore, right? Because I don't remember that in base Starsector, but maybe they added it in the 9.8 Greywind AI gain. There you go. No, that's vanilla lore. Okay. I must have missed it. So basically, we just need to get them to like us. We confront the officer, do treason, yada yada yada. Luddic path cell there. Oh, that's right. That's right. They're the. I don't know why I thought they were separate from the Luddic path, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Confront this officer, arrest him or kill him if they resist, even destroy the fleet and keep the smuggled weapons. I don't care. I shall ensure after the fact that you are seen as, at worst, performing accidental service to the company. The purpose of this is to draw out Hyder. I shall ensure that she knows you were behind the interception. She'll want to confront and eliminate you herself due to the sensitive nature of the matter. Macario's having fun. You can tell he lives for this. This is your opening. Explain yourself as acting upon my orders for the company or representing a weapons supplier seeking to replace her previous contact. I'm sure you'll come up with something good. The point is, you'll have her attention and you'll have her compromised. Find out her intentions. If she's willing to engage in open treason, or if pushed, will she side with myself, the legitimate authority in the upcoming struggle? Her rivalry with Kaden and the Lions Guard is well known, so that may be a good axis upon which to turn her. Why don't you just talk to her about all this? Makari loses a breathy laugh. A fine and obvious suggestion, dear Captain, but she hates me. That stubborn old woman won't have her mind changed by me, much less open her heart. How would killing her subordinate make her trust me? You don't know her like I do, Captain. She is a capable admiral, a brilliant logistician, and a dreadful politician. She loathes contradiction, inefficiency, and above all, lies. When she must participate in such squalid affairs, she'll be put off balance and seek stability. Provide it. Arya looks pleased with himself. It is trivial to manipulate her. I trust with my help you're capable of it. She's engaging in treason. Technically, why not eliminate her now? And throw the Syndrian Field Company into civil war with her in command of the System Defense Armada? Makari rolls his eyes. Listen to yourself. Timing, he hisses. The time must be correct. Why don't I just talk to her? You're welcome to try, Makari says smugly. Without an opening, however, you'll get nothing. I know how she works. I'll see what I can do. All right, I do have a question, Greywind. I have you here, so I'm gonna ask you a question if you don't mind. How do I find, like, if I go to, like, not you, although I do want to talk to you. If I go to how do I find my rating with the Syndrian Field Company? Not the what do you call it? Not this rating. Not where is it? Not this rating, but the one where you get like colonies and stuff. Because I was trying to look through tabs to figure out where I'm at with that. But I was not able, it's not like anywhere on here, and I didn't see it in any of the other intel I have up here. Because if I go to like, where is it? If I go to Syndria, that's an Ashes of the Domain thing. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, because if I go over to, where is it? I thought that was from your mod. Yeah, because if I go like open the comm directory and I talk to like you and I ask for a promotion, I have to get like points of event progress. Okay, so this is an Ashes of Domain thing that adds event progress to just any faction you're commissioned with. That makes more sense. I can see how that works. Cool. Yeah, because I was just like, I was like, where do I see the event progress here? I'll figure it out then. It's interesting. You'd think which mod would tell what mod this comes from. I guess that's more for like weapons and ships though, just so if you see a cool ship, you're like, oh, okay, I know it's from whatever this one is. Okay. So I guess I gotta do event progress somehow. So if that's out separate from this, I guess I just do quests for them probably. Probably would just do quests. It seems to be the way to go. I appreciate you let me pick your brain though. Platter of cheese procurement. That's a lot of cheese. Where is cheese? It's more of, I don't know where can I buy cheese? I mean, that's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal if I hit up Enigma and Eventide. Zora, I could do it. We could do it. That laptop for crashing your commission progress. Thanks laptop for crashing. Your commission progress is an events. Oh, okay. I see. So go to, wait, it's Intel, and then events are down. Wait, no. Is it map? Not map. Fleet, character, refit. Definitely not career card. Command. I'm going insane. It's been too long since I had to maneuver the thing. All right, Intel, and then so it's gonna be so it's gonna be somewhere down here. Alliances, ongoing events, like when your colony has pirate. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so let me try and find that. I know it's down here somewhere. So colony threats, accepted, exploration fleet log. Don't know about that. Major events. Commission. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So once you get enough points for high rank, you can go one of the admins to get more of it. F1 for more info. So I guess we just do jobs for them. And then they like us. It's influenced by various factors. Some of these apply over time. Some only apply once. That would make sense to me, right? Thank you for the raid, War Dogs. Thank you. What were y'all up to? I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I'm so sorry you caught us in the middle of ads, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Kill enemies, do profitable trades, help invade, that type of thing. Yeah. In that case, let's do some bounties for them. I'm sure they've got something. This guy right here. Oh, I can take this guy. Are you kidding me? They don't even have, I mean, they have a bunch of modified freighters, but they're modified pirate freighters. In the Marathon Cryovanic world and a nebula in the Marathon Nebula. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we can get this guy. You don't have ads? Awesome, nice. Ad block, hey, ad block is the way to go. I think you guys probably should use it. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all doing? Tell me. Net France is the bounty near him on the way back. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Sorry, it was Intel, bounties. So this guy, so I'm right here. This guy is in the Marathon Nebula over here. We have Delta, so they're in a cryovolcanic world in a nebula in the Marathon Nebula. Okay, so this whole thing is the Marathon Nebula. So they're in specifically the Delta Nebula right here. Then I go bang bang. Nice. Doing some Tempest Rising, didn't like it, so you refunded first hour and some WoW Classic for the second. And I'm sorry to hear your throat was getting sore. Out of here, what is Tempest Rising? I don't think I've heard of that one. What is that one about? What does that one do? I appreciate the pats, thank you. The sour throw, have you tried putting something sweet on it? I mean, you could try, is this? No, it's missile autoloader, it's not what I want. I'm gonna grab... Alright, fine. I'll grab a bunch of fuel from them as well. It's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. And they'll be happy that I made the trade. It's a mix between StarCraft and Command and Conquer, but much less interesting. You've had the flu the past week, so you're a result of that, and now fully recovered. Oh, geez. Yeah, make sure you get some good rest. Make sure you get some good rest. Drink a lot of water. The flu is just not fun. Who knew getting sick isn't fun? But, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I guess the good news is that, you know, I usually get sick like once a year, but then I only get sick like that one time, right? So you probably won't get sick again for the rest of the year, I bet. I hope at any rate, I hope. Also, yeah, we're good on storage and whatnot. I know, I can't believe it went in your personal space like that. We should cancel the flu. Let's pull up their tweets from 2012, see if they said anything bad. Screw the flu, hate it. Just decapitate you. Decapitation might be a little extreme for the flu. That might be a little extreme. Maybe it's necessary though. Haven't had it during winter, now it's summer and you get it. Stupid air conditioning. I can never disparage air conditioning. I've lived too long in the South to disparage it. I know how beautiful it really is. No more sour throat. I mean, I guess that's true. If you just decapitate yourself, you don't have to worry about any other sicknesses you have. And I suppose it would also, if you really wanted to stick it to the flu, that's one way to do it, right? If it has no body to invade because it's dead, then it just also dies. What is this? Okay, so these are the guys I'm here to kill. All right. Oh, we can take them. We can 100% take them. Why are you at 0 combat readiness? What the hell? All right, I guess we don't. Fine. What does this do? Why the hell are you at 0 combat readiness? Fine, we'll engage. It's fine. We won't place it. I did barrel through a storm. I suppose a little bit. Yes, technically. Actually, I can't even afford to deploy it anyway, so we're fine. All right, I'm gonna throw this guy over here. I want the Griffins hanging out by the Legion. I want you going for Gamma. I want you going for Alpha. I want this guy going up to here as well, because this is likely where they're gonna... They'll probably head for Alpha, Beta. They'll probably go Alpha, Delta, Beta, Gamma. I can get Gamma for sure. Probably not gonna get to Alpha before they do, but I'll contest it, and I wanna make sure I get Beta. Once I have this guy take Beta, I'll have him move up to Alpha as well. Actually, they went all in. They went all in on Alpha here for some reason. Interesting. Alright, I mean, good news. This guy, everything this guy has is frigates. This guy's just frigate central. I'm kind of specialized to killing frigates, so we should be fine. And this guy right here, yeah, this guy's gonna kill that guy. Alright, how are we doing over here? So far, so good. This big guy is a little scary, but we're being mean to him. Trying to make sure any missile barrages they do get stops. Okay, we're fighting for this up here. This guy's still contesting over here. Fighters are holding steady. Alright, I need this guy to fall back. Oh. No, he's on autopilot. Okay. About to say, did I forget to turn on autopilot for this Griffin here? I need the Griffin to fall back. He got a little jumps there. Got a little bit jumped. Trying to have him fall back, get support from the, this guy. Ooh, come on. Ow. We had Fell descend yet? Not yet. Oh, overall, yeah, Fell was in the previous fight with the previous bounty, and it kind of messed us up. Or he kind of messed us up. We eventually got him, but it took a while. Oh, pure numbers are making this difficult, to say the least. Ow. Oh, they are just swarming the hell out of me. You trying to move up here. Honestly, we might just be outnumbered. I hate to say we might just be just flat out outnumbered here. This is the current one, like you do with the Griffin, makes them run in front of this sign to escort in front of them. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that's how that works. I guess I should have manually placed where I wanted to sort of hang out. We had a good start, but they really outnumber us. All right, I think we retry this. Yeah, when we're getting hit from all sides like that, that's a little much. Also, is the sound good? The sound felt a bit loud there, at least on my end. Oh, it felt a bit loud because I had my sound on 20 instead of 10 for some reason. Let's lower that a little bit. There we go. This is not Frigate Central Control. She's got Colossus and Strikes. She has like 3 Colossuses, but they're not, I mean, they're Colossuses. They're not that good. I think we can do it. I'll try, okay. What we'll do, we'll go back here. Let's wait until I get the Eagle up. I'm gonna need the Eagle for sure. Let's make sure we have the Eagle. We get to the fleet. You're at 3% per day. We'll just explore the rest of the system while we wait for this guy to get fixed. We'll just go explore the system here. I mean, if we really... Okay, I guess we could go yoink Francis if we really needed to, right? And then come back for this guy. Their cruisers are better than your mid-frigates. That's true. That is true. I'm fighting cruisers with a frigate, so that's not a fight I'm going to win. Even if they're really bad. Yeah. I think what I'll try doing, I won't use I don't know why it only just realized, like you said, escort means they go in front of it to escort it. I kind of saw escort as staying behind and to the sides. So instead of using escorts, I'll try to have them go to specific points, I think. There's something here. That's fine. Luckily we don't actually have 40k per month cost. It's just, we didn't pay anybody last month. So this month we had to double it. Green Nexus Pirates. Oh wait, sorry, I meant to turn that off, actually. You guys got anything I want? Anything cool here? Shield Shunt, Nav Relay, or Efficiency. I already have Efficiency Overhaul. It's a constant thing you see happen. Again, why I think we really need a follow command instead of throw yourself in front of the beat. Yeah, exactly. Like when I use Escort, I do it as this is my big guy who I want to focus on the front. I just wanted you to make sure no one sneaks up like from behind and flames out his engines, right? That's what I mean for that. We're gonna go to... Alright, so I don't really want to trade anything here, so we'll just leave. We'll leave and just survey the worlds. If it's just like a random pirate place, it's whatever. Random pirate world is whatever. While we just wait for our... I think if we throw the Falcon in, we can match them. They have 5, I think they have 6 cruisers. We have 2 capitals and 2 cruisers, which I think is enough. I think that's enough to fight these guys. Station has a bounty. I do see that as well. I think we could take the station bounty. Let's do it. Let's try and, oops. Meant to just do save. Let's try and take the station bounty and see what happens. Less pirates after all. Good for our morale. I mean, this game doesn't have morale, but I sleep better at night knowing there's not a billion bloodthirsty pirates out there trying to kill me. Check the fleet. Yeah, we're good. And poor Louise just spawned there and she's about to die. Let's just check contacts to make sure. I'm afraid if I go down to the shuttle, that she's gonna end up spawning here is the thing, right? I don't want to go down here to check to make sure she's here, and then she spawns, and then I have to leave it. Oh, but they have a bounty on them. That's probably what would happen. Yeah, so we're not gonna do. All right, we're just gonna leave. Until I can force Louise to spawn somewhere, we're just gonna have to deal with it, I suppose. Attempt the download. Hellfire. I mean, it has a cool name, and I already got a blueprint for this guy, so sure. Let's salvage here. Heavy armor station augment. That's actually seems pretty good. Let's get some blueprints. You want to call the rest. Do you want to show on contacts? Tell a post-bar event? Okay. I guess we'll just have to. I'll just go around the core planets. I'll just go around the core planets, spawning pirate bars, hoping she spawns. I'll check. I'll have to check every. I guess she doesn't show up in contacts until you talk to her, but she might have spawned somewhere and I didn't realize. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I think Kanta's Den was the only place I bought stuff from, though. Really need to check her spawn conditions. I imagine they might have changed at some point. Because having your only Legio Link die because you accidentally killed because their random pirate station in the middle of nowhere got bombed by another faction would be really unfortunate. What we can do as well, if we really want to, I do have, what is it? A crap load of missiles. That increases their profile. This, well, that slows people down. This missile, oh, this just pushes people away. This missile just damages fleets. Yeah, I know it's something in the pirate bar. We could launch this guy if we really wanted to. let's try to take them on normally. We've got the Falcon now. It should be fine. Let's move into engage. All right, we're gonna do this. Okay. Deploy. All right, I only need to hold comm relay gamma for the deployment point bonus. So I'm gonna put. I want you defending the comm relay. I want you two back here and here. I want you kind of hanging in the back providing support. I want you guys defending the point specifically. And then I'll have the other destroyers defend the point from the left side. I'm gonna try to make kind of like a U shape and hold that. So they're gonna go all in on beta. That's fine. They're gonna kind of come down this way. It should be okay. Again, I just need to make sure my guys stay. I like how they're just pushing him out of the way. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. And I want you guys to stay like right here-ish. Did they actually move to right here? I cannot tell. Stay to like right here-ish. This is far enough. This is close enough that the squalls can provide support and whatnot. I'm also gonna go and immediately throw in our extra guy here. Well, I want to go right here. Oh, I need to select him first. Sorry. Why you moving right here? All right, keep our support ships in the back while our more aggressive ships stay in the front. Get good hits on people. This guy is, well, they're aggressive, so as I can't complain. That's why I got him. All right, so far so good. These guys are kind of hanging in the back. Just being rude to these fellas, which is fine. Did we get hit on the side here? I think we did. Alright. Like, I know they're not going to stay right on the place I tell them to, but it'd be nice if they stayed a little bit more on it. Alright, I think that's one of their destroyers down. Very good. Yeah, just play conservatively. Stay within overlapping range of each other so none of my guys get caught out, and we'll be alright. And we'll be okay. Like this guy, launch a Reaper in his side. Nice, good Reaper, good Reaper. doing so far so good. If you can get another Reaper right on this guy, he's so close. All right, nice. All right, this guy needs to fall back to here. This guy, I need you to move up to here. Where are you going? What do you mean, where am I going? Oh, like the ship I'm piloting? I don't know. Ah, crap. This guy got a little turns in front. I mean, they have... Ah, they got hit by a missile. They got hit by a missile. Alright, that's one down. Still, though, we're not doing too terrible. Can they just stay where can they just go where I tell them to? I told them, hey, I want you to hold on this point. What do? Not hold on that point. How's it going, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We start early. Yeah, I'm trying to start earlier on Saturdays since I have the time, so might as well, right? If I have the time to start early on Saturdays, I feel like I should, because I like streaming. I like streaming with y'all, so I want to get to do it. Crazy solo, wonder what crazy antics you're up to. Dying mostly, it seems. It seems mostly dying. Alright, this is their big ship. Kind of pushing down on me, that's okay. Alright, I want you to fall back to like right here a little bit. Stop trying to 1v1 that over there. This guy over here is gaming big time. On the one hand, alright, I need you to come back down this, or sorry, I need you to go down this way. Let's get rid of the escort order on that guy. I'm gonna have you guys try to go, I'm out of points. I'm gonna try and have these guys go around up here to save this guy. Because he's just getting swarmed from all sides. Did you get the stuff? What stuff? What stuff did I need to get? Because the answer is maybe. The answer to did I ever get the stuff is sometimes. Alright, we ran out of squalls, that's fine. Dang it, yeah, this guy got caught out. We can still do this. We can still do this. We're not dead yet at any rate. It's just not looking so great. You want them to try and stick to waypoint better? Click on them and set them to defend point. Okay. Yeah, I'll try doing that. This is definitely a doable fight, I will say. This is 100% a doable fight. I mean, these guys are almost dead. I mean, I guess despite the Legion being, you know, at max flux, it still has most of its fighter complement, and it has a ton of armor. It's gonna take a while for those guys to break through it, you know? Alright. The Legion honestly maybe just needs to just sit back for a little bit, and if the Legion can get to vent off, they can do it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Get rid of all these points right here. I want everyone to move right here with a, sorry, not right there. I want to make this a defend. Have them push in kind of the same area and just stay within range of each other. They're just getting yeah, they are getting pretty beat up is part of the problem. All right, Legion is venting. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, it still has a decent amount of autocannons on it. The Legion isn't a pushover. It's not great though. No, losing the other guy really hurt. Might need to reload. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Like if we can kill, because they're not super good either. They're looking pretty rough themselves. If we can kill like a couple of these cruisers, we got a good shot. If we can kill this guy back here, this Eradicator, that'll really help, because the Eradicator is a little scary. Oh, but I think we're dead actually. No, we're dead. Where's your flagship? What can they possibly be doing? They're dead. They died a while ago. All right, let's try one more time. That was a lot better though. That was a lot better. Let's try using the defend orders. See if they stick on it a little bit better. See if they stick with it a little bit better. But no, I agree. The flagship kind of dropped the ball there. He for some reason, it decided it wanted to push really far forward, and then it just never was able to make it back. They just went all the way up, and they're no longer aggressive. I got rid of the aggressive I switched them from aggressive to steady, so like they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't, but they did. All right, we're gonna move into engage, continue. All right, do this like that. Okay. I think same deal as before. I'm gonna go put... Alright, so they're gonna come in from over here. I'm gonna have these guys kinda circle over here-ish. I want these to be defend, defend, defend. And then I want you guys, I want you specifically on this one. I want you right here. 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 Okay. It went to the far right off the... it went off to the right for no reason. Completely broke formation. I didn't see that. Sometimes the AI in this game is good, but sometimes I look at it and I'm just like, what are you doing, man? All right, I want to be kind of like right here. And then I want this guy, once he takes the point here, to just... Okay, we got the point. I'm gonna grab the Falcon. Or sorry, another one of these guys. Grab another one of these guys. I want you to go hold, like, right here. I want you to hold right here. I want you to move right here on the Falcon, actually. Is the mule armed? I don't think so. I don't think... It might be, actually. I'll have to... I can check. When did I switch? Oh, that's right. I did switch these guys off of Squalls. I was say, when did I switch them off of Squalls? I did that earlier. Alright, kill this guy right here. Alright. Like, this guy's moving out way too far. Well, I guess he's actually fine. He's fine. Oh, kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Why are you targeting like that little bit right there? Alright, get some missiles in him. Nice, he's dead. Good missiles from the Griffins there. What are you doing over here, sir? What are you doing? You back up. You back up. Try not to get killed by soloing a... Well, okay, if you can't solo a cruiser, that's a little... Come on, man. Alright, back up, just back. What are you... Okay, please kill him before you die. Alright, he's getting saved. This guy just needs to stay in the back now. We just need bodies. We do just need bodies. I can agree with that, 100%. Looks like Fell's here, but he's in a frigate, so that's good for us. Maybe it's a cruiser. You forgot what a strike is. I'm pretty sure strike is a destroyer. It's either a destroyer or a frigate. I don't think it's cruiser. I think cruiser's a bit too big for it. Ow. Yeah. Like it's... I need you guys. Alright. Get rid of these. What I want everyone falling back to right here. The defend. I want you guys falling back. And that guy died. That's great. Okay. Lost a Griffin. How are we doing over here? These guys are holding on okay. Just need to fall back, and if I stick together, I can usually prevent my guys from getting overwhelmed. It's just the AI keeps breaking apart for some reason. They keep deciding to break. Okay. Over here. How does this guy have no flux? Oh, now he does. Now I'm about to say. This guy is going crazy on him right now. Not doing so good over here, though. Just kind of hoping the PDs would do a little bit more to help over here, but I guess not quite. I lost another one. Just a number of games here, you're wiping the first missile, but after that, the missiles cool down. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, they break, they try to not get flanked, and then they get surrounded because they, instead of staying with the group, they try to escape, and instead they just break off from the group and die. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I think we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough ship power, ship numbers right now. I mean, if I had just 10 trash box frigates, I'd do fine, just because they take, you know, time and power away from these guys. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. I don't think it's happening. All right. Let's load. Let's go do a different bounty. Wanted to do that when it paid really well, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's do... I mean, we got... What was it? Francis is like right here. We can kill Francis. Rocky Unstable and the Delta Marathon Nebula. The problem is that could be literally anywhere. Oh, and Delta... Wait, he's in... Rocky Unstable World. Delta... That's cryovolcanic. Ice giant. He's supposed to be... Is Francis here? He's up there. Francis is in this... Fuck this. Francis is in system. He needs to die. He's literally here. He's literally here. Yeah, I agree. Kill Francis, take his stuff, refit him, and then we can... Then maybe we could do it. Because Francis gives us 2 special frigates that are really good. Undine and Salamander. So if we grab both of those, that could go well. Your time has come. Your ascension is at hand. It really is, isn't it? Let's see. This is better for ground operations. Coordinated maneuvers. All ships with officers, including flagship. I don't hate this. More command points so I can just get more things. Wolfpack tactics is fun, but not really what we're doing. Maybe just do crew training, actually. The Undine being better than Sally, but Sally can still be decent. Salamander can still be decent. I agree that's not as good, but it's still pretty okay. Carrier group. You know? I will say I wouldn't hate going for a full carrier build at some point. But I think we just take crew training. 15% combat readiness is pretty nice. It's just a flat bonus. Makes my ship stand longer. Oh, wait. Let's grab the research station, I guess, while we get everyone up to that 15% bonus. Let's explore. I'm not... Sacrifice ships to the factory. You know, we just did a save. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what I get. Gotcha. I do love some gotcha. I just want to see what happens, actually. That is not at all worth it. Are you kidding me? That is a reload save right there. Not at all worth it. If it gave me like a capital, I might have considered it. It did have guns on it, that's true. It at least had guns. I guess that counts for something. Let's go up here. Let's go to our character and grab crew training. We'll just go up there and kill Francis. Let's go kill him. Low RAM remaining. Consider restarting Starsector. That's probably not good. I don't like the idea of game instability. Alright, well, we can go right here. I'll just scrap the station then. Technically, I could get something good out of the gotcha, but I won't. I won't, so we won't. I did... Okay. I do... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I say sold UAF blueprints to the pirates? Thoughts? Questions? Comments? Concerns? I think it would be really funny I think it would be really, really funny if we did that. I'm just looking for a challenge, and the UAF they're so far away. I don't want to have to go all the way over there to fight them. All right, I am gonna get the Evil Sons though, because I haven't actually gotten to play with them yet. All right, we're gonna sell it to the pirates. I also need to get them a Nano Forge. I can steal it. I need to steal it from somebody. I mean, I could give them my crappy Nano Forge, but I kind of want to keep the crappy Nano Forge for myself, right? I guess I could see about stealing one from Kazernon, because I hate those guys. Just kidding. I already have a corrupted Nano Forge. I have one, but I kind of want to keep it for myself, right? Because there is... Well, actually, no, I don't. Because the one colony I have, I'm going to make it to a farming colony. And I don't think you could put... Can you put heavy industry on a farming colony? I can't remember if you can. But it had the bountiful farmland on it, which was really good. We can steal the Auroran one. The Auroran one, though, is like it's like a special Nano Forge, so it's a little different. It only gives you +2, not +3. All right, Francis. Sorry, pal. You gotta die. You gotta die, actually. Get in there. Get in there. You can put it anywhere, whether that's a good idea, you're not sure. True, he must die so you can ascend in his place. Agreed. Agreed. Honest, I'll just have him go forward and kill. There's a... I outnumber them and outclass them, so I don't exactly need to do, like, strategy for this fight. Don't exactly need to do any of that stuff. I can kind of just kill. I'll have the Griffins hang out right here with these guys. I'll have these guys be on there, whatever. I'll have you move up to right here, and you go... I forget, is there like an aggressive button that I can do? Search and destroy. Yeah. Switch this guy to search and destroy. Switch this fella to search and destroy, so he goes and searches and destroys. How's it going, Gentle? If you're doing good, welcome in. It is Fell time. Fell is up there. Do you think you would work for the Syndrians? What can I say? Their lobsters are really cool, okay? The lobsters are cool, and I will not betray them. I'll do it for Volturni, actually. It's what I'm here for, after all. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Sending the Might of Lud against me. I'll deal with Lud later. Once I deal with everyone else, I'll deal with Lud. Yeah, I do need to do like a Ludic church, like a Ludic path run at some point. Just go full planet killer. Go full planet killer. Only use like slow moving ship boxes. You can't believe Fell is looking to kill me. I took the haunted start, so that Fell is always wanting to kill me. I thought it'd be a nice challenge. It is a nice challenge, but it's also a challenge because Fell is cracked and gives a whole bunch of fun abilities to the ship he takes over. Luckily, I was able to beat him. Enjoy the beam maxing with the Nodos. What are the Nodos? I'm afraid I don't know those. You're down to fund whoever will fight the Aurorans. You know, Francis. You know, it's fitting that Francis is the last to die. It's fitting this way. I wonder if my little dude here can 1v1 him. I don't think he can. I don't think. Well, maybe. No, he has a captain, so he has the flux too. Unfortunate. Isn't the Nodos your capital? Oh, is that... I don't know why I thought it was... No, it wasn't called the Nodos. Yeah, no, you're so right. The Nodos, I did throw a bunch of beams on it. I'm still learning the names. I'm sorry. Well, do you assume he knows ship names? I know some of them. All right, I'll take the Salamander and the Undine because they are unique. I'll also pick through the wreckage for all this garbage. And we'll salvage this a little bit right here. Near pristine Sally and Undine. I know. Went pretty well, actually. So let's head back to the... Did I scan this? This is I will say, this is a very large system. There's so much here. Let's head back to the Gren Nexus, and refit Undine and Salamander, and then we can try killing the guy again. 2 more ships might be the difference we need. Your time has come. It has indeed. It has indeed. Because I'm going to bribe you. This guy, I don't hate this guy. I don't hate this guy. I'll bribe him as well. And they will go on. Do you want to fly the Undine as Francis Flamen, or do you want to fly a different ship? I can put you on the, I mean, the Undine is it's a absolutely cracked as a frigate, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember. So I am fine with you using it. Or I could put you somewhere else if you'd prefer. These guys are chasing my ass. Oh, we're not turning on our transponder. Alright, we're gonna go here. Refit? Okay. We go for a refit. Strip these guys down. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have Dorito torpedoes yet, because Dorito torpedoes are very fun if they're on Undine. But we don't have them at the moment. Get another officer, you'll join. Bonus if he has a very Luddic looking one. I can go fight some Luddic path to get you one, Gentle. I'm down for that. For now, we're still way too early. Fair enough. Sounds good. Okay, on the Undine, I'm gonna give them... What do I want to give you is a good question. We're not giving you Shrieker torpedoes, as funny as that would be. I want to give you... I want to give you Needlers, actually, if I have any small Needlers, but I don't think I do. Which is a bummer. Set, Chattercar, Flamen, PW, Crimson 1, if you would. Yeah, sounds good. So I need to, let's go to, sorry. Go to Captains. Go to here, rename you to Flamen. And then let's open up Command Console real fast. What's the Command Console button again? I have the mod for it, but I forgot what the button is. I forgot what the button is, if you know it. I'm delegating this to you, the chat. I was pressing tilde. Tilde is almost always Command Console in games, but that did not have it pop up, so tilde did not seem to work there. Control backspace. There it is. Awesome. Appreciate that. Okay, so set chatter car Flamen to PW Crimson 1. PW underscore Crimson 1. Sounds good. Alright. So now your chatter will be the special kind. Alright, nice. Refit. Grab you. Let's go all the way down to the bottom, see what I can buy at least. Mini blasters I don't care about. Light machine guns. So there's not much I mean, I could do breach SRMs if I really wanted to, just for a little bit of armor damage. I could make it into a mini little PD boat. We could do salamanders. I could throw some salamanders on there for shits and giggles. Let's do... Well, these are actually, these are hard points, aren't they? Yeah, alright, I'll do 1 light needler for shield. I'll do 1 for shield. I'll do 1 for armor. And then up top, I'll put my PDs. Up top, I'll put my little... I'll put my... I can do tactic lasers, technically. AM blaster for real. Actually... Yeah, AM blaster right here. Anything else I could throw on? That's decent. Scorcha? What is this? Interesting. That could be fun. All Reapers, do you have Iron Shell? We do have Iron Shell. I do have Iron Shell enabled right now, so they will be here somewhere. This is just a random pirate base I found though, so they're probably not gonna have much. Unfortunately. Sure, grab this guy. And then throw on a anti-armor Gatler Blasta. You have the exotic for Plasma Flux or Destroyer drones? You recommend them here? I've got advanced flux coils, which is actually pretty good. Already on it. I could give him infernal engines just for even more. Although they don't have enough bandwidth. Plasma flux. Interesting. Installing more than 4 capture vents will reduce combat readiness by 1% for each one installed over that amount. Dry flux vent. What you do? Shifts the chosen direction while venting and increases damage taken for some time. As 2 charge, it takes 10 seconds. That's the one. I'll trust you on it. Sounds like it could be fun. So basically when I vent, I just get a massive boost to jump out of the way, it sounds like. I can work with that. I'm gonna add in, where is it? I'm gonna add in you. I'm gonna add in you. I'm gonna add in you. And I'm gonna add in, how fast are we? But we can get faster. Do that. All right. Submit right now. If it still works, how you remember, it'll be funny. The Mini Reaper shotgun missile that Iron Shell has is really good. I'd be down to grab it. I haven't really gone in hegemony and Iron Shell territory yet because they hate me and will instantly kill me. They do hate my guts and will try to kill me. Elite escort. What the hell is an escort carrier? Alright, you can fight a mech. Let's see how well this goes. But I do want to grab some of their stuff at some point because Iron Shell is like really nice for low tech ships. Alright. So when we vent, you're gonna, unless you decide not to vent. What was that little boost there? I guess when fighting another frigate, we struggle a little bit, huh? You see that insane drift speed? Yeah. There's a light cruiser that Iron Shell has that's a break of armor, and its main attack is ram you, and then it finishes you off with the shotgun reapers. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun though. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. And then our little guy just hammering in there. That's the dry flux. It's a separate ability. Okay. Yeah, trying to get in. Ooh. I forgot that some of them have melee, which is fun. We're just gonna go with it for now. For ballistic hard points, I'm gonna just throw on light autocannons, and then I'm gonna throw on I don't know. We could get flare guns, put a cap on with Starsector, and they'll spam it and tweak like crazy. I do like to see them. It is pretty fun when you see them tweaking. All right, we'll just do these guys. Why not? It'll either be really funny and work really well, or they'll just be vibing. Either way, it's fine. And do one of this. All right, Salamander is here. Alliance sensors, good call. Got to throw them on. United we stand. There we go. All right, weapon groups, auto assign. All right, let's go fight Lisa. Let's go fight Lisa. Let's go survey down here first. Then we can go fight Lisa. Then we can go fight her. We are now hostile to the Knights of Lud. Well, I think I know how to get you your captain there, Gentle. I think I know how we can find your captain, just with a little bit of intense negotiation. Yes, that's what we'll call it. That's what we'll call it. Is Lisa also in the system here? I was just coming down here to survey. Is she also in the... She totally is. She totally is. Okay. We want the config ship of Lud, which... So we're not doing... I'm not gonna do ships. If we could just have Portrait Changer. We'll get Portrait Changer eventually, I promise. I'm gonna try to mostly stick with Centurion ships for this run. Right now it's kind of early game, so I'm making some exceptions, but since we're doing a Centurion Dictat run, I mostly want to have a Centurion fleet. So I don't want to get like any big like major ships from other factions, right? Right now I'm just kind of fighting these guys for what they have because I kind of need to take their stuff. I need to take their stuff if I want to be able to build a fleet. It's like 10 large hard points, the big long rectangle. It's, oh yeah, Invictus. Invictus, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm assuming you're thinking of the Invictus because that one is just a brick. The Invictus is the brick of the family. I'm gonna throw you on Search and Destroy. I want you two guys hanging out right here. I want you hanging out like right here to the side. I want you hanging out over here. Someone will grab Beta, or they won't. It's more of a cube, but it's probably what you're thinking. Yeah, it has, I think it's 6 large hard points on the front. If I remember correct. I don't think it's 10. I don't think it's 10, unless they've changed it. Because nothing has that many hard points. The only one thing that comes kind of close would be the Radiant with 5 large energies. I don't think the Invictus has that much, though. Is it a config ship? Separate things built together? No, it's not. Okay, so no, you're thinking of a modded ship. Oh, you're thinking of I know which one you're thinking of. I can't remember the name, but I know which one you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of. Salamander. Oh well, he has the support from the carrier. We're still doing good. Is that an AI core? Excuse me, Lisa. What are you doing? Why do you have an AI core? What exactly are you doing here, Lisa? Do you mind explaining? Oh, it's because of this guy, I think. ASB, dodge. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, probably. Okay, we can definitely. Well, actually, to be real, Nina. Sorry, not. Why did I say Nina? Lisa is a little scary. A little bit scary. I'm thinking I swap one of the squalls off for our Hades capital launcher on this guy, honestly, because despite the fact this guy's supposed to be in the back, I don't really have enough of a, I don't know if separate fleet is the right word. Like, I don't have a big enough fleet where I can have, like, I feel a full dedicated support capital, right? So I'm thinking maybe I give them a little bit of staying power in case somebody gets close. Should get the large ships. Well, like I said, we're gonna try to do a more Syndrian, a Syndrian focused run. I want you over here. So we'll get the Syndrian large ships, we just don't have the money for them right now. The FTL instincts took over there. I'm glad the FTL instincts are keeping you sharp at least. Those are the you gotta make sure that those are still doing okay. I do want to go back and do some more FTL in a bit. Ow. Actually, ooh. Okay, actually, I did not realize. I want you to kill this guy over here. This is a bit of a scary. It's not scary, but it's a bit of a bigger ship, and he's on his own, so I can just beat the crap out of him. Why are you? Why was he not taking any damage there? How's it going, Perpetual? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. A full Lion Guard would look pretty. That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to try to get like a full Lion Guard fleet. Right now, I'm being a little lax on those rules just because it's early game and I don't exactly have the money to get a full Lion Guard fleet, but we'll get there. Imperial can be used to their. No, I mean, I want to go like all in on Syndria for this, right? All right. I need to move you back over here, dude. I need to move you back over here because we are getting a little bit surrounded. It's a bunch of small ships. Well, they have the Falcon. It's mostly small ships over here, but I don't want, this capital isn't supposed to be like holding down the fort, right? Because it's a support. You have low-tech brick? No low-tech brick. Did you even assign the new captains? Good question. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, actually, now that you mention it. I hadn't quite gotten that far. Okay, what I can do now... Finally. Okay, I'm gonna deploy these two in. I want these two coming up from below to, like, right here. Alright, good. That's actually a really good vent. That's a really good vent for us. This guy... Just kind of... We got the gravitons on him. He's not gonna lose shield anytime soon. He's gonna overflux here in a sec. He's gonna overflux. And there we go. Hit him with the... There we go. Hit him with the HVD. Or HVL, sorry. High velocity blade. Whatever the big laser is that shreds armor, that's what I want to hit him with. Why did you back off? Oh, probably. Alright, I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy again. Now that I got support from these guys down here, we can be a little bit more aggressive. Be a little bit more aggressive. You need to retreat. Yeah, just direct retreat. Try and get out of there. Come on, you can make it out. Nah, you can't. They got out of position. Did Fel just Giga Warp? Yeah, Fel is kind of all over the place. It's one of their charm points for sure. Alright. Yeah, I want you going over here. I want you moving right here with these two. Wrong button. I want you moving right here with these two. You guys, I want you actually working. I want you and you on search and destroy. And you just keep doing your thing. Alright, we are kind of shooting Fel in the back a little bit. You know, they got some new stuff, but I didn't expect them casting just Dimension Door. Yeah, Fel has been scary for... Fel has been not easy for us to contend with. Alright. I mean, I know the Nodos isn't exactly meant to, like, direct combat, like, bigger ships, because it's made to bully smaller ships, but... I was hoping he'd do a little bit better against a Falcon. I think he can, I just didn't build it right. Alright, let's get some support, let's back up. Get some support and back up. Alright. Looking okay so far. These guys are... Some of them are retreating for some reason. What do you mean my computer? Oh. Hold on, I know what the problem is. We have run into a bit of a problem here. Which is Huh? What is this? Why is this... Huh? Because I was gonna say I ran into a recording for... what do you call it? Why is this Shadow of War recording that I have saved 42 gigabytes? That is not correct. That's bad. Okay, well that's interesting. Let's get rid of it. I need to start posting VOD so I can delete the old recordings. Java, you don't need to anymore. Did you never stop recording? I guess I forgot to stop recording for like for a while. I guess I forgot to hit stop recording after stream, and when I shut down OBS afterwards, it just then it stopped. Oh, you don't need to upgrade to Java 8 anymore. The version 9.8 puts you on Java 17, so you don't upgrade anymore, which is nice. I mean, upgrading versions wasn't like that big of a problem, but it's, you know, nice little bonus that you don't have to do it now. Okay, they're kind of kicking my butt here. What are you? I get this guy's whole job is to bully smaller ships, but he really is picking on the small ones. All right, up here. Okay, have you retreat if possible. Oh, but I can't order your retreat, so this guy's gonna die. Unless someone help him. Someone help him. Alright, well they have the flux to survive. And Fel is, ow. Fel just killed my ass. How's it going, Ellie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Still run some other mods to reduce RAM use and lag even further, but that's because you're a shitbox potato user. I mean, even then, yeah, I got a decent enough space, but we did say we were running out of RAM earlier, so that might be a good idea. Okay, Lisa's ship is not that good. Okay. Alright, you need to be able to at least fight Fel with this ship. I'm begging you to at least be able to kill Fel. The ASB just annihilated them? Yep, they have ASB lock location still. Okay. Alright, well, so far so good. This guy... Jeez, Fel is scary. Fel is really scary to see. I'm fighting with 2 of my ships right now, and he's still not going down really. And bro just left. He said, actually, I'm good. Just not gonna deal with it. Ow, where did that come from? ASB thinking it's friendly fire. That's a hostile ASB. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess they got, that definitely was targeted at me. That was 100% targeted at me. So, it might be glitching out for some reason. Also, Fel being able to just teleport away that far is gonna make this difficult. I mean, I can hit him with SRBs to try and get an overload before he teleports, or try to hit him. There we... But he did it again. He did it again. Alright. I think it's a glitch or ASB. You think it's different mechanics? We might need to... Yeah. Yeah, I think it might just be glitched, because I think they had it first and then I took it, so it might just be glitched to where it's just whoever takes it. And that's the only really thing that matters. Alright. Or at least we can hit this guy here. Woo! That was scary. We need to end this. Oh, I just need Fel to die. The teleport, dude. The teleport is just... Okay. Everyone... He's not going to... Alright, everyone go down this way. You love it. It just screams at you and bang. It's quite literally killing me. I'm actually just dying right now. Alright, I want everyone to eliminate right here. It really messed me up big time. Oh, not the teleport on the inside. Wait, this isn't Fel. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, Fel left. Fel left and now it's just this random captain here again who is not... I mean, he still has a phase Oh, so no, the phase teleporter is a part of the ship design, I guess. He just decided I'm out. I swear, I'm gonna hit it with an ASB in the face and just die. It's gonna happen. ASB. Move! Alright, I think we're good. No, okay. Oh, that was... No, maybe it does have friendly fire. Maybe it does have friendly fire. Alright, my ships are kind of messed up. I don't know if I want to keep chasing them, actually. I got the ship I want. Oh, well. We're going to pursue second in command with literally everybody. All right. Continue. Consider ship recovery. Let's get our guys back. Let's grab Lisa's ship. Might want to read the objective. Yeah. Venture looted crew. I don't... But I'm trying... No, I'm trying to keep mostly with Sindri and stuff. I'll keep mostly with Sindri and stuff. Alright, I'll go to... Where is it? 100k reward's not bad. Ventura's unique. Taurus is also... Ah, shit. I'm sorry, I did not realize the Taurus was also unique. My bad, guys. Well, I mean, I probably wasn't going to use it much in a bit here anyways. How's it going, Starsector player? Hope you're doing good. If Area 51 is so good, why haven't they made an Area 52? I believe there is actually an Area 52. I believe there is. I don't know what they have, though. I don't know what they have, but I'm sure they got some cool stuff there. Both are kind of bad. Yeah, I suppose they're not. I will say, I totally thought Lisa was Ocula Gazer, so I was like, why am I not getting hit with the weird laser thing? Because that's the wrong person. That's the wrong person I'm thinking of. Let's head back to Asconia. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? We're doing a little bit of, Starsector gaming here. Let's grab also her as our prisoner, her as our new captain. They should add more stars to this sector. There are mods that do that. I think our sector's pretty well built. I mean, if we check the map, it's a pretty decent sector. It's a pretty decent sized sector. I don't think it's that small. It's not about the size of the sector, it's how much you explore it, you know? Although expenses are going up a lot now that we have a captain. Or now that we have really nice captains, our expenses are rising. They are rising in response to that. Let's try, don't go through the storm, don't go through the storm. Take the new lady and make it Ahsoka. We can do that, sure. You managed 100% 4-star time sector before, would not recommend. 1.5 is pretty good. That sounds like a decent time. Sounds like a good time. I've fully explored like basic sectors before. But I've never played on like a really, really big one. I mean, I'm not against the idea, like intrinsically. Okay, this might be worth, I mean, if it's just a base, I think I could probably kill a base. 160, it's probably medium. I think I could kill a medium-sized base. I think I could get it. That's Thule. But I think part of it, granted, part of it is that the sector does feel a little small because I have so many modded factions in here now. It's like, oh, there's all these guys doing things now. It's like, where's the wild, untamed outer sector? So it could be a little bigger, but also then it's like, if it's bigger, then that's more that I have to kind of go through and explore, which I do like exploration, but sometimes I'm kind of like, man, I just want to fight people. Especially because the game will be like, okay, you have a bounty contract. I'm gonna put it on the far reaches of the sector, and if they do that, then the far reaches of the sector are really far away. Assign some captains. Yeah, we're gonna assign our captains for sure. We're gonna do this. Do a little bit of this. And I guess I can do Lisa's ship right here. Right there. I like to sort by size, just makes it easier. Just makes it easy at a glance to know what type of ship I'm looking at. Time to walk 1,000 light years to fight 3 frigates and half a fighter. I know, right? It's like, I guess I'll go across the entirety of the everywhere to fight this one guy. Like, what? It's either a medium or a small. This is a medium galaxy, yeah. Alright, what do they have that I can buy? I will say these, what do you call it? These tanker wait, no, I'm not using the tanker fast. I'm using the... No, the tanker fast destroyer, I will say tanker fast destroyers with auto pulse lasers on them, these guys are fucking real good. Like, they are messing people up. I'm liking them a lot. Dildo ship, let's go. We're not doing the dildo ship. Minus, like, from Ultra Kill. I think minus from, like, mythology, right? This guy would obviously be very cool to have, the tanker command ship, just because it has advertising blitz, which is really fun. I'd probably replace my Legion with this guy. Judgment, thy end is now. That's a menace, yeah. Marathon is, I believe, yeah, this is just a field freighter. We go military, we see, I don't really care about the Phaetons. Eagle Lions Guard cruisers, and I don't hate Eagle Lions Guard. What is it? Atlas Tanker Battle Cruiser. What is this? Interesting. I did not know that I didn't know they had this. Starliner could be nice. It should, I mean, this just gives me crew space, though. I don't really need crew space right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what I could use crew space. I mean, it's not, once we start needing, like, a bunch of Marines, it's definitely good. But right now, Vulture, I don't hate. An extortion might be fun, just for the large energy slots. Although I'm more of I do prefer the Pegasus because I like the four, what do you call it? A Pegasus with 4 squalls on it is it's so stupid, but it's so funny. Hammer but it fills a gap we have. Yeah, I could see that. Nice destroyer, get a little bit of medium energy, get some more damage. I'd kind of like a Sunder more, but that could work. Champion's a bit too expensive. The Vulture, what the hell is the Cerestus? It is, good question. It is a speed boost, large universal, 2 energies, 2 mediums, high missile. Okay. Decent armor, and holds for a battle cruiser. I guess it's a battle cruiser. Omni shield. Interesting. Okay. So this guy, I think entire thing is just getting in close and blasting people. Biblically accurate onslaught. He kind of looks like that, yeah. The composite, so just the main hull. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to get I kind of want to get the 2 tanker destroyers. Or sorry, get the tanker destroyer. And then I'm gonna grab a I don't really care about salvage though, actually. Like just pure salvage, I don't really use that. Because I always just end up ditching it for like actually cool stuff. Do a hammer. I think we grab the hammer. I agree on the hammerhead. Definitely grab a hammerhead. And then I also want to grab the, what are your, I mean, if we check our fleet, 1, 3, because we have hull restoration, so we'll eventually fix these guys, right? Check black market. Black market has, what do you got for me? Good question. A bunch of mules. I do like mule gaming. I mean, this is a cheaper version of the command tanker. We need some line fighters to cover the griffins because they're getting shredded. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. If we could have like 2 guys, if we could have, we could get another. They have another hammerhead anywhere? I don't see it. We can check it out. I mean, we can check other planets in the system, right? Aramok? Nah. I think we grab the hammerhead. Just give it a medium. Let's see, what can I give you on medium? Rosenritter's fun, but I think we give it close range kinetic blasters. Close range kinetic blasters. Actually, sorry, kinetic blaster on 1. And then maybe a heavy blaster on the other? I want something that can do anti-army. Wave motion beam. That's a horrifying thing to see. A wave motion beam is quite scary. For our small missiles, I'll just throw on dual sabots. Dual sabots is trying to burst down shields. Up top, I'll do a little bit of PD. I'll just do light dual machine guns for PD on the sides. We'll add on the ITU, and then we'll do ITU and hardened shields. ITU hardened shields. Armored weapon mounts. I'll do armored weapon mounts, and then I'll throw the rest into vents. Yeah, you just say hammers, but I feel like sabots could be. I feel like I struggle to get shields. Well, if I get the shield down, it really depends on how much damage this does. It does have a pretty long cooldown. Actually, sorry, no, I want to keep the wave motion beam. Maybe I swap these out for just 2 generals. Instead of a specific thing, maybe general lasers. Alliance, it's so annoying it's not universal now. Yeah. I don't know why they switched that. Alright, we'll keep the way... Okay, we can do... Left will be armor, will be anti-shield, right will be armor. We could do harpoons. I could be down for harpoons. For the finisher, or jab rocket launcher. What is this? No flux cost to fire. This actually has unlimited ammo, so this stays. One of those. Anti-engine. Harpoons are too slow. You think so? Their speed's medium. I don't have any fast, well, I can maybe buy some hammers. Antimatter micro missile launcher. Well, that's a small. No description yet, 2000 range. Where? Not this guy, not this guy. Sabot, harpoon, this guy. Range 2000. It is anti-armor. Rapid fire. Gains extra fire rate over... It's a missile launcher, though. Let's try... Antimatter torpedo regular. This is for hull, though. We could do annihilator. Oh, this is a small... I don't know why I didn't realize this was a small. I was looking for a medium. A lot of the ships this guy should be throttling down are likely gonna have flares. Point blank missing harpoons due to being misdirected. Yeah. I can agree with hammers. I can agree with hammers. That works. Alright, and then I throw the rest into vents and caps. Let's run a sim. Let's throw him against a hammerhead. Let's just throw him against another hammerhead. See how he did. See how he does. I don't know what that little bit of shooting was there. The unlimited stuff. I feel kind of, I don't know. I know like obviously it's good, but I don't necessarily like using it because it's like that's not what it's supposed to be, right? You're not supposed to have unlimited torpedoes. That's not how the game is meant to be played. Okay, they are outranging me, I'm finding. Did I put ITU on here? Did I put ITU? I think I did. Yeah. Range on these guys is not great. Like I don't want to just throw on graviton beams, because I don't think that's enough. But I don't know. These lasers aren't doing so hot, range-wise. I can't really get close enough to actually hit them. I mean, if I give him an eliminate order, he'll probably try to close the distance. No. It's not enough. It's not enough. High energy focus instead of feeders. Oh, wrong button. High energy focus. Oh, wait a sec. Is it advanced optics that I'd want? Because they're beam weapons? I guess that's what I'd want, right? Ship system. High energy focus. What does high energy focus do again? Let me see. I don't have it, actually. Unfortunately, I have not yet found it. I've not yet found high energy focus, which is very good. No, that's what it has. It's a ship system. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I understand now. Okay. I need something with range is the problem. Well, I guess not necessarily, because these guys' entire job is going to be to defend the griffins that keep having people run into them, right? So maybe not. Mining blaster would be funny, but probably not. Antimatter thrower. Alright, hear me out. if we wanted to go real aggressive, hear me out. What if we do this, and then we throw on, where is it? Safety overrides. I can't afford it. Time with ion pulsers to chase. Alliance sensor. We will. Alright. Okay, safety overrides would have been a bit of a meme. Safety overrides is a bit of a meme. An ion pulsar to chase. I could see that. I think that I could see how that could work. We have an ion. We could do ion beam for suppression. Ion pulsar is a little closer though, because they're both for range 500, so that'd probably be better. Because this will stun them essentially, and then stun. This just kind of hits everything. Let's go to add. So if this guy needs to be a little tankier, I think we throw on. Should do heavy armor. Maybe. So I mean, 300's not bad. Remember I mean, it's the same range as this guy. If we want a longer range one, we could put on the ion beam, which is a beam weapon. And then if they get close, we hit them with the flame. We hit them with the pulsar, right? If we throw on ITU, unstable injector. I want to try ITU unstable injector with dual flame, with the dual of these guys. I just want to see how it goes. Another 200. If that's the difference between life and death, we're already kind of screwed. Yeah. Heavy armor's nice, but I don't know if it's all that we need. Alright. I'll just give you Luna right now, just to see what you do with a decent captain. I want to see if this guy can run in and kill another... Because again, this guy's... His job is supposed to be defending... against any ships that get close to my griffins, right? So if he's fast... So I want him to be fast and maneuverable. Alright, autopilot enabled. I want you to just kill this guy. So I want to see, can he get in close and kill this guy? Alright. It's... The sabots are probably the best part here. Well, I mean, he's able to get it. I mean... That was pretty good. You want a ship with a truckload of armor, shield shunt, and a ram, because live fast, die young. There is a ship like that from one of the Luddic mods we're running. I don't remember the name, though, but I've used it before, and it's very fun. I mean, that went pretty well. It went pretty well. Very fast. I don't really care about turn rate, though. Unstable injector. We'll try it out in a couple actual fights and see how this guy does. When we do the letter, and you want the one with the train horn. There's a couple of them, but we can do it. We'll get you a Luddic Path Prometheus. A Luddic Path Prometheus will, it'll certainly burn, and it'll burn very bright. Medium missile hardpoint is gonna be... What do I want to put on you? We have a built-in... This is such a... I'm gonna be real, I do not like this ship. Its entire thing is built around the built-in... Its entire, you know, everything is built around the... relies on the built-in Tachyon Lance. The single Tachyon Lance on its own isn't really good. I mean, it's good, but it's just not enough. Just a fancy meal? Yeah. It's like, fancy meal, cool. I'd rather just use the meal for smuggling, though. Twin plasma rocket launcher. I really just want anything that's anti-shield. If I have, like, more sabots I could put on here, sure. But this guy's basically... I'm actually just gonna go put on... What can I put on you? You know, I might just do a Reaper, honestly. The path to let is through killing the demons in Malak, not by killing yourself. I mean, if you kill them faster than they kill you, then you in fact you don't kill yourself, you kill them, right? You know what? Fuck it, dual ion torpedoes. Dual ion torpedoes, and we've already maxed out caps and vents. This ship, it's not going to be good. But if it can just sit there and be a brick, then I guess it's done its job. I'm not a fan of the ship though. Just kind of have it because, I mean, it's unique, might as well, right? Ship is Exoticas and bin and burn it. Alliance sensor. We can do Alliance sensor. I mean, I'll just have it to have it. Yeah, we grab that. Go to the Undine now. Now that I'm actually like in a port, can I properly equip you with cool stuff? Do they have like antimatters for sale here? I really hope they do. Antimatter pulse lasers. I'm literally just gonna put 4 of these on here. Gonna put 4 of these guys on here. It's not the blaster, it's the laser, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, I fuck with this. This is fine. This is great. I'm actually putting Francis on you just because I can. Or sorry, Flamen on you just because I can. Sam's on the rotating work better, but you're... Oh, we're doing it on all of them. We're doing it on all of them. Because I think it's funny. We're gonna do... You know what? Same for you. Just... We'll do... Anti-shield railguns right here, and then anti-armor. Probably for the... as long as it... I mean, it's general, so it's fine, right? Since it's general slot, it works out okay. Alright, we're good here. I guess we'll get, I don't know, like 5 caps and the rest into vents. But we got a Terminator yet? I don't think we do have a Terminator yet. Nah, yeah, a Terminator could be decent on... A Terminator could actually do really well on Undine, just give her a little bit... Undine doesn't need PD though, because she has the built-in... this thing. She has the built-in lightning bolt for a PD. Alright, you get... Lisa's ship goes in the back. I don't want to look at it. Alright, let's get a pilot on this guy right here. I'll put... Let's see. Oh, you actually have... Actually, you have missile spec. I'm gonna put this guy right here. Because I want somebody with missile spec on it. Just so I don't run out of squalls, because I was running out of squalls earlier. Terms turn into Reapers? Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, good to know. This guy could go... I'll put this guy right here. I like the elite shield. I like the elite field modulation. You can have... I'll throw Lisa down here. Her ship is bad, but she's a good captain herself. Okay. Can't buy any. I don't want to buy anything else from here. Let's see if they have any jobs for me, though. Actually, any of you guys? What can you do? Definitely don't want that. You. What can you do? Target analysis. I'm good. Might want to rip Reckless off you. No, I think a Reckless on Undine is fine, because you're just going to be out there doing stuff anyways. Might as well, right? Might as well. You have any work for me? Potential ship sale. I could offer up my ship. I don't want to do that, though. And then I can buy weapons, I guess, if I wanted to. Do I have any weapons I really want to buy? Let's see. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe a couple of these autocannons. I'll do like 5 of these guys, so I have some anti-armor auto cannons, and then we'll do keeping on the ballistic side. This is fine. I don't need a lot. I just need a little bit so that I complete the quest, so to say. We're praising things for the NPCs that caps at like 20 to 30 rep and stops working, so crush your dreams. Wait, really? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate I can't keep praising him. I could turn in my AI cores. 72 commission points is pretty nice. But I actually don't have any. I don't know what an AI core is, actually. Alright. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. Let's see. Can I? I go to you. You're a contact. Do you have any work for me? Observation package. I'm good. But what's on the bounty? Continue. Let's see. This is a Dakota. I think we could take this. Bunch of frigates and a cruiser. Giving gifts still works though. Give them mini Volturni plushies. I will not, because then I don't have Volturni plushies for myself. Okay, no, this guy's definitely too much. As much as I'd want to salvage some of these ships, this would definitely be too much. I think we can do this guy. 110k. 110k. Like a looted cruiser and some of these fellas. Cruiser? Not cruiser, cruiser. Oh, that's right. It's this is from Orky. Hell yeah. I'll accept that. Let's leave. Let's trade. Anything else left to trade? I might buy a little bit more crew just to be on the safe side. Should we get that ship? What ship? What ship do you mean to get? We can sell a ship. I don't want to sell a ship. Yeah, we're gonna get some more crew, and then it's fine if I get tariffed. If I get tariffed, then they get happy because I did like a trade deal with them or whatever. Sell that, and then confirm. Anyone want heavy machinery out of curiosity? Chancellor wants a lot. Maybe we take a quick little pit stop over there, yeah? 239. If I wanted to buy some off the black market, okay, it's not as good as earlier. It was like 400, so it's not that good. If it's a good salvage, I'll take a look at it. I don't know if it's actually good salvage or not. All right, let's go to accept bounty on this guy in the Naren star system. So we'll just go get him. We'll just go grab him. I got plenty of supply, plenty of fuel. Should be good. You know how good they are. Logically, they're probably total. They should be. I'm assuming they're probably like low tech ship boxes that are a bunch of that do nothing but RAM, which I'm fine with. I think that's really fun. We're probably not going to use them, but I want to fight them. I think they'd be fun to fight. Yeah, like this is one of their convoys right here. Needs to be picked up. I'll see if we can. But we might not get it. We might not get it. Unfortunately. Oh, it's also saved because I haven't saved for a hot minute. Although we have an autosave now. We do have an autosave now, so that's something at least. That's something. Alright, let's go down this way. And we're just gonna have to go through this little bit of storm here. No damage taken though, that's good. We're gonna emergency burn so we can get through the system without too much trouble. Naren has a low warning beacon. Interesting. I find some nice ruins. At the very least, a small remnant presence, but I can handle that much remnant. I can handle a low remnant presence without too much trouble, I imagine. Oh, luckily he's right there. Wait, he's attacking me. No, I'm attacking you. Oh, he's so weak. I could just auto-resolve him? Oh, no. I feel bad. Do we just do I disrespect this man? He's a filthy pirate. He deserves no respect. No respect. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Okay, what's the cruiser here? Gotta test our shit? Oh, that's actually... Okay, that would have been the smart thing to do. Let's see. Okay, large hybrid, 2 medium hybrid, 2 small composite, 2 medium composite, 3 small ballistic, and a fighter bay. Here's my problem with... Well, actually... Wait, that much armor and hull for that cost? Really? Is that a built-in ITU? I think it might be a built-in ITU. I think it might be. This guy could actually be pretty good. 40k ships in Starsector, not really your vibe. That's kind of my thing. Like, it's cool and they're fun to fight, but I don't want to use them. I'm gonna hold that. That'll be a different run. That'll be a different run, or that'll be at the very end of the run once we've done everything I wanted, right? I also have their blueprints, so if once I get an anti-forge, I can just make it regardless. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Just take it to store. I don't have places where I can store stuff though. It's fine. We got a ring. That's something. I don't know what a Hycean world is, but that could be neat. That could be neat. Yeah, but yeah, it's like some of the factions, it's like they're fun to fight, but I don't want to use their ships on this run. Like UAF, they're really fun to fight, but I'm not going to use their ships. So I'm kind of holding off on it. Honestly, I think we could. I mean, the Radiant's a little scary. The Radiant is... You don't think so? UAF at least has art style that matches. I think most art styles match Starsector pretty well, just because most people just kit bash off of existing things and change the color palette. But, for, I guess for Sinjin run, we're not running a whole bunch of Sinjin ships, are we? As an Alpha Core? That's true. That's true. They have... yeah, look, actually, looking at their skills here, yeah, no, there's no way. Plus, Fel would still spawn in. Fel would still spawn in and, ruin our day. Not actually ruin, I enjoy fighting Fel. Orbital Habitat might have some fun stuff for us. Should check by the star. Yeah, we will. Free STC dish, pre-collapse STC, extra light slipstream detection. Extra burn. Okay, not bad. And scattered ruins is nice. See if we get anything good. Got a little bit of a deposit. Valkyrie and Horizon. That could be cool. I'll learn those. You're right. I think it's from a mod because I don't know what that is. Let's get the habitat first. All right, I'll fight these automated defenses. That's fine. Didn't get any cores, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping I might get lucky there. Let's salvage and a bunch of organics, but nothing actually useful. No cool blueprints or anything. There we go. Drugs. We did get drugs. It's a bunch of nice ones, but it basically has all you could ask. Yeah, it's everything I want, just not very well put together. So it's like, do I already have one world that I really want. So we're gonna go for that. Because I get a very limited, since I'm like commissioned with Syndria, I get a very limited number of worlds. So I kind of need to make them count, right? Overdriven cruiser. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'm good though. I'll just salvage it. Let's drop the excess metals because I don't need those. And mud skipper I'll salvage. It's not bad. It's like, but again, I do want to try to. I do want to try to make this like a Syndrian run. I really do. So unless it's just like game-breakingly good, I'm gonna salvage it most of the time. Arsenal station, that could be neat. Who the hell are you? You're a little scary is who you are. Hello there. 550k bounty. Who did you piss off? No. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah. No, there's no way. We could take... You think so? Look at the demod. Oh, that's actually a good point. They do have a crap load of demods, don't they? The Thunderbox... Oh, I didn't realize Thunderbox was a carrier. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have larges. It's all medium. The Hellfire Colossus is also all mediums. What? Wait, hold on. Both these guys are just medium mounts. They're cooked? Yeah, I think so, actually. Alright. I just need to make sure my guys stick together. Alright. Fine, I'll bring the stupid meal here. Alright, I'm gonna have Salamander go out here. You go out here. I'll have crappy meal go right here. They're both armor boxes, we can take that. I don't know. We're pretty optimized for killing shields, not so much armor. I'm gonna move you to right here. I want my want these guys right here, and then I kind of want the hammerhead in that same general vicinity helping them out. I want you pushing up to right here with these two, and then I want this guy. I want these two guys on the wings a little, preventing any flanks. What does it do? It basically makes like an AoE around it that just has a temporary shield that you can go through. So like they, or that they can't shoot through. It's fine, I guess. But that I'd have to like position my whole fleet over there, so I don't feel like it's really worth it. I kind of have to move the whole fleet over there. It's not bad, it's just, it's not really what I'm looking for. Alright, got some damage already on some of them. Getting the squalls up, which is nice to see. Alright, if we can kill this guy. Come on, hit him with the Reapers. Hit him with a Reaper. You can do it. Yes. Ah, dang it. Oh, Reaper got through the shield. Nice. Nice. This guy's not looking too good. Honestly, I think Undine... Oh, well, this is... Yeah, so you can see it, it just makes a shield that you can't shoot in, which is it's very weird. It's very weird. Fel took the Hellfire. Wait, did we get Fel with that? Was that... I didn't even realize. Was that... Did we knock Fel out early? Because that's huge. That's actually really huge if we did. It's actually really good for us if we did. Nope, he moved up here. Oh, you're saying he took the Hellfire. I don't know why I read he took the Hellfire as he got hit with our... Reaper launcher. That's completely different things. Alright, how are we doing over here? We got module alpha control, I guess. That's something. How are you doing? Yeah, they're just kind of fighting it out. From this side, we're doing okay. I mean, we're just kind of going back and forth. We're slowly wearing them down, though. We're slowly wearing them down. A little concerned about this guy's shield usage, but I think he'll be okay. I don't want to push too heavily into them because they do outnumber us, so they can. If they outnumber us and one of us push and we don't push all together, then we're in a bit of trouble. Like this guy got disabled. This he's kind of trying to 1v1 over here, which I don't like. How are you doing? This guy's doing surprisingly well. This guy's doing surprisingly well, actually. Ah, dang it, they killed the Nodos. That's not good. Like, we can take him for sure. We can take him. Alright. Yeah, we need to, if we can get their cruisers, if we can get this cruiser right here, we'll be in a bit of a better shape. least his armor's not even all that gone. Honest, I don't know. I really feel like we're good at breaking down shields, but once we break down the shields, that's where we start to struggle, right? Alright, that guy's dead. Nice. Go over here. Bella's fighting this guy, which is a bit scary. This guy right here, we just missed everything. Okay, hit him now, hit him now. Hit him with the Reapers now. Come on, hit him. He's almost dead. Alright, I'm gonna throw on an avoid on Fel. I don't want to fight Fel right now. I want my guys to back off. I want them to leave you, or else that's gonna happen. Hammerhead, alright, you... Hammerhead doesn't really... Alright, Hammerhead, go in here and kill this guy. Hammerhead, go kill this guy right here. Be aggressive. Bring out Generator, you'll crack him. Works for me. Get rid of that. Search and destroy both of these. Okay, when I said avoid Fel, I did not mean turn your back. I did not mean turn your back to Fel and get shot to death. That was not what I meant. Yeah, I kill high tech. I kill easy. Low tech, I struggle against. Let's get rid of the avoid then. This is definitely a winnable. This is definitely winnable. I just have to actually win it. Alright. I need the hammer to get in close and start blasting him. There we go. Use that high energy focus. Use it. Kill him. Kill him. Nice. Okay. I want everyone killing Fel. Alright. Get on his ass. Get on his ass. If I could have like 3 more of these destroyers with all the pulse lasers, we'd be gaming hard. Because these guys can punch above their weight class. They kill most of their destroyers and can stall a cruiser for a while. They're pretty damn good. Look at Fel just tanking all of that. My goodness. My goodness. He's still not dead. He's still not dead. Look at the speed. He's not very fast. But we've just been laying into him for like the past 20 seconds and he didn't die. You are very fast. Yeah, you are a crackhead through and through. You are a pure crackhead, which is great. Alright, search and destroy. I don't care where. Just search and destroy. Oh, he's over here. Alright, let's see what you got, Flamen. Let's see what you got. I think you can do... You know what? I want to see you solo this guy, Flamen. Show me if you can. You got the speed for it. You got the speed for it. Yeah, get around his back. Get around his back. Get around his back. Oh, get him now. His shields are down. I mean, he still has his armor, so you're probably not gonna... Well, he got most of his armor, actually. This works. No, I need to replace one of the squalls on here with the Hades torpedo, just so that way when the... Because this guy's actually... Well, part of the reason he's so good at breaking down shields is because he has 2 squalls, but... This guy's actually in pretty good position to hit people with a really nasty torpedo. So I want to do that. Baby Bear, I know you can outmaneuver their shields and punch them. Yeah, if I find some, I'll give you some. They just didn't have them for sale at the place we were at, and I didn't have them. Alright, you guys handle it. I'll do it with these 2. I want these 2 to get the... I want these 3 to get the experience. And then we'll recover 4 of ours, and we'll leave these be. Alright, let's take all that. And then we'll scavenge all this. I don't want any of those, so we'll salvage. It's a real shame that guy didn't have a bounty on him. We have one. No, oh, actually, that's a good point. We have one. I forgot. We have one, but I need symmetry or I will go insane. Operations Center, I'll take that. Crowing, very cool. Some nice torpedoes. Heavy plasma MRM pods, neat. The Sakura MLRS catapult? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I did not realize I have so much crap. What all do I have? That's crap. Oh, organics and food. That's what I have. That's crap. All right, let's drop all that. I did. Oh, I hadn't actually done the salvage yet, so I might get something. I'd get like an AI core, but I guess this is fine. I'll drop metals. I don't care about. I'll drop food. I don't care about. All right, Nabooey is whatever. Let's keep going around the side here. We might find some more stations and stuff, right? All right, what do we got? We got a research station. Might get some cool AI cores there. That'd be huge. Attempt to download. Liberator, Pandora. This is the guy. This is the guy you were thinking about earlier, Tano, with the rammer drive. I'll download the blueprint. That's what I'm talking about. This is a research station right here. All right, Alpha Core, hell yeah. Gamma Core, hell yeah. Research databanks. We got a plasma dynamo, which is huge. A warning beacon. I don't really care about a warning beacon. What does this do? Huh. I guess that, does this make people leave you alone? I don't actually know what that does. We only got the one. We only got the one, but hell, one is all I need. Ground invasion conversion mod spec. Cool, cool. Converted fighter bay. I actually don't have converted fighter bay yet, which is kind of funny. You know, I know it's a meme, but giving 40 wolves converted fighter bays and dropping it in a fight does kind of work. Got some station augments. We have shield shunt and adaptive metastatic growth. That's a weird one. Never heard of that before. Okay. Brawler. I'm gonna take this because if I can salvage it, because I can actually sell it. A lot of people like to buy 14th battle group stuff. I can just buy it and then immediately sell it to someone for like 150k. We're really overweight right now. Yeah, let's drop food and these guys because they're the next least valuable. That went pretty good. That was a good system for us. I guess we can head back to Asconia. How much money we got? We got like 300k. We can head back to Asconia now. Let's actually head to Adelaide Pax, so that way I can figure out what sells for how much. Anything in here? Freighter. Watchdog, 4th battle group mobile armor. That just sounds cool. Level up. Oh, we did level up, didn't we? I do like officer training. I don't really care about a maximum number of officers under my command because I'm gonna, once we hit the limit, I'm just gonna go into the config and let myself have like 50 officers because I think it's cool. Best of the best is fantastic. Support doctrine. Problem with support doctrine is I like to give every captain, I love to give, well, I guess I could do both. You want faction ships without having to fight the faction? You can fly close to their systems to get bounty contracts that have deserters. Oh, okay, interesting. We can try and do that. So try and get their deserter contracts. I think that could work pretty well for us. I'm actually getting industrial planning because we're going to make a colony really soon here. I want that colony to be good. We are going to salvage these guys because sometimes these guys have blueprints in them. I mean, this just looks cool. Beretta flechette cannons on a freaking mech? That's awesome. Yeah, no, we're taking it. We're recovering this guy. Honestly, I'm gonna start piloting this guy. I'm gonna start piloting this dude. He's cool as hell. Yeah, I'll salvage a wolf. I don't really care about that. A Trihander mobile armor. Interesting. Is this a unique? Girl should be something like Centurions have. Should be things that Centurions have in mechs. We're gonna be doing a lot of mechs because I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Gloryhound mech pilot when confronted with the humble F equals MA ram ship enjoyer. How are you gonna hit me? We're in a 3-dimensional space. I'll just go up or below. You can't turn. You're forgetting about unfortunately, the F equal MA enjoyer is forgetting about inertia. I'm small. I can very quickly change direction. If you're coming at me fast, you cannot. Think it's like a high-tech Garega? I'll take it then. I like Garega. I like the Garegas. I mean, you get story points are not like that rare of a resource, so might as well. Iron Shell has a special ram tech that homes. Okay, that one's a little scary. That's a little. Hey, ramming tech that homes is not ever a statement you want to hear. Like, oh yeah, I'm just literally. Ah, don't do that. Oh, I didn't realize I was already under my limit. Okay, so I'm fine then. You just don't dodge. I mean, I guess it depends on how far away you start the ram, right? If you start the ram too far away, then I can. But otherwise, yeah, probably can't. We are starting to have some expenses. I will say. And we could try doing a little bit of trading to make some money. We do a little bit of trading. I would like to get a command tanker. I mean, aside from them just being cool, they are also pretty damn good ships. Let's pop in here for the Oculans. The Luddic ship you downloaded. I know that one isn't a homing ram because I've used that one before and it does not home. If you ram and you miss, you just miss. Unless they've made a change. Oh, that's right. We do have a BP to sell to the pirates, don't we? We also have a personal bounty on John Kyron, which is interesting. We might go for that. 160k. I might be able to take it. Let's repair down here. Let's repair down here, see what our supplies are like. Let's trade. I already have this. Stabilized shields. I don't think I have stabilized shields. Alright, I'm gonna sell all... Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. Can I sell this for, like, anything here? For 47. I mean, I could double it, but it's like... That's 4 fighter bays, 10 large slots, and 1.5 mil to make. It's very... Oh, yeah, it is a very good ship. I'm not gonna deny that. I could sell in Jangla if I wanted to. I'm thinking maybe I just sell some of my stuff here. Yeah, it's still profit, so why not? It's pure profit anyways. I also sell, like, most of my heavy machinery. Let's sell these, because I'm gonna dump them anyway. I probably would just end up dumping them anyway, so it's fine. I forget for selling. Do I sell the blueprint on the black? Do I sell the Auroran blueprint on the black market, or just specifically to pirates on open market? Which one do I do? Sell on the black market? Do I have to do it in a pirate? Do I have to do it in a pirate black market, or can it just be any? Honestly, I might actually just wait till I get to a pirate black market just to be on the safe side. I'll buy some supplies as well. I'll top up on fuel, that's fine. Alright, that works for me. Just any black market? Okay. In that case... we can do... Alright, let's save real fast, just in case. Oh, they're a little upset that I was trading on the black market, I think. They're probably not gonna like all the illegal contraband and mechs I have, so I might need to sell those real quick. Trade. Although I have a mule, so it should be fine. I can hide all the gamma cores and stuff in mules. I go to the black market. We are on the black market, and let's sell those blueprints. All right, I can't wait for oh, I can't wait to see some UAF pirates. They can pry the mechs from our cold dead hands. I'm sure they'll try. All right, that's actually, I did not realize that was 600k for the blueprint. That may have just bought me that may have just got me the ship I needed. I knew they were expensive, but that's a lot. Let's see what you got. Do you have anything like nearby? It's not really in the direction I'm going. If it's like south, I'll take it, and I'll just hit Asconi on the way down. But they're not, so we're gonna decline. And a Starliner. We don't need a Starliner though. We don't need a Starliner because we're not doing anything for like troops. Selling pilot blueprints is another good way to get faction ships, if less reliable. That's actually that's true, because then they would have the blueprint for the ships, so they would just start making them, wouldn't they? All right, let's go. Ooh. Where are you at? Can I even get there in time? Supergiant primary and the Iron Constellation. Supergiant. There's only one Supergiant. He also has the tanker battle carrier. So if I kill him, I could get it, potentially. Starliner for colony. No, we're going for this guy. We're going for this guy, 100%. We can make that. We're just gonna need a fuel stop though. No, I topped up on fuel. We're good. We should be good on. If I check the map, fuel range. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it there and back because there's literally a station right next to it. Yeah. Okay, the sector might be a little too small. Pirate Raider. Huh? Let's see. I'm just gonna let them go. I don't care. I don't know why these pirates thought they could mess with me. That is certainly one of the decisions of all time. Deserters are good for getting chips. Yeah. I guess they have a bit of a piracy problem here. Pirate Raider with ally. I don't want to have to fight you right now. There's a lot of you right now. Let's go bring it. There's a lot of them. I don't think we can do that. Well. They have a station. We're gonna disengage. Just let me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. All right, I'm hoping this is the only Supergiant. If I messed up the Supergiant, we're in a little bit of trouble. We might need to make a supply stop is the thing. We might run out of supplies. Let's see, how are we doing? 900. I don't like our level of supplies personally. I think we hit up Royce. I think we hit up Nemvis. Are we? How does the hegemony feel about us? Do they hate us? Can I steal their supplies real fast? Well, it'd probably cost more to break down the station and then steal the supplies, wouldn't it? I guess it's just because we had to repair after disengaging. We should be okay. Because I don't want to make any big stops because that'll take time, right? Do you think we're literally at war with them? That's what I think as well. No, I think we'll be okay. We'll definitely be able to make it down and deploy. We might run out on the way back up, but we've got like right here. Yeah. Nah, I maybe should have made the sector a little bigger. Being able to go down like this close to the edge and still just have systems right next to it is a little it makes it a little bit less exploration. I mean, there's obviously stuff to explore, but you don't have to worry as much about like supply management and whatnot. Granted, I already have a bunch of supplies, so I'm not really worried about it anyways, but, you know, I can pretend I am. I can pretend I'm a good Starsector player who actually manages supplies and things like that. What the hell are you? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that. You better not be. The man better not be following me. You can't reach very edge down. That's true. We can't go all the way to the edge. Not yet. Alright, we got 6 days. Monthly expenses. I mean, good news is this guy is worth a lot of money. Aside from the ship as well, he's also just worth a lot of money, so if we get him, we're good to go. Let's go to the Arraea system. That's the one I'm going for, right? Yeah. Hardly. Yeah, we're not exactly lacking cash right now. We just got a nice influx after all. Alright, let's see where this guy is at. We go to... What is it? Bounties? Where are bounties? Bounties. This guy... Barren World in the Arraea star system. Okay. And I've got 64 days. I'll wait until... I'll go explore all the stuff around here, wait until I fully repair, and then I'll go kill him. I just want to make sure I'm at tip-top shape. Like, he's got a decent fleet, but I think I can take him, right? I think I can take him. Alright, let's survey. Survey. Extensive ruins. Kinetic launch system. Damn, okay. Not bad. Adequate farmland. Not bad. Let's leave. Let's explore. Not gonna slot in a VPC because I don't care. I don't want to destroy the chip after all. I guess I already know the Oculent package, so I could sell that to pirates as well. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad world. Take all this. It's a lot of food. Problem is I don't... Actually, no, I do have it. Because I just sold all my garbage, so I do have enough room for it all. Neat. This a good one? It's decent. Not like the best one I've ever seen, but it's good enough. I already have a good one though, which is we go to planets, sort by class 5, which is, I think it was this guy. Was it Magmelon? Bountiful. It was Bountiful Farmland, Abundant Organics, Cold, Habitable, Ancient Religious Landmark, I'm pretty sure. I think this was the guy. Yeah, I think this was the guy. Wait, Decivilized. Interesting. I wonder if I can actually re-civilize it. System might elevate the arid world to being better, since having a super planet solo is worse than 3 to 5 mid okay. Yeah. No, you're good, Tana, you're good. Deciv is fine, think you can remove that? Okay. I mean, there's a couple, we found a couple with the Bountiful, I'm just looking for Bountiful Farmland, because even with mods, there's not that many super, like, good farmland worlds. Yeah, it was this guy. There's not, like, a lot with, like, really good farmlands, so I can drop my soil nanites there with Bountiful Farmland and become the biggest producer of food in the sector. Hell, I'll even go and bomb every other farmland planet into oblivion so I get the entire market share. I'm fine deciving planets if it increases my economic throughput. Another set of dang. Okay, a lot of ruins on these planets. What do we got? Guys, hear me out. What if we gave them even more UAF ships? What if we gave the pirates even more UAF ships? Even more of them, right? The pirates are going to be the strongest. They're just going to be the strongest faction. It's going to be great. 20. We're going to drop the excess food. This can only go well for us. All right, let's also save. I don't know. There's so many ruins in this place. Huh? Am I an idiot? Did I just hit load? Am I an idiot? Did I just hit load instead of save? I think I did. Oh, I think I... that's fine. It's fine. I mean, they're still there. They're still there. I'm pretty sure those aren't random. We should make our own faction. Nah, we're going Syndrian. Yeah, we're gonna be going Syndrian this time. Because I like it. Alright, I swear we're gonna disengage. Alright. I may have accidentally hit load instead of save. I hit quick load instead of quick save. Look, it happens to the best of us, okay? Just ally with that? Well, I want to actually do NPC quest, right? If you colonize a planet, you don't keep it. I know. That's fine. I mean, if I colonize a planet and I don't keep it, I'll just go put 10,000 Marines in storage and then just forcibly take it back when I decide to leave them. It's not like it undoes all the work I do, right? It's not hard to take back a planet, you know? Plus, I do really want to try doing a Loyal Syndrian playthrough. I think it could be fun. Alright, so note to self, don't use the hotbar for, don't use the F keys for quick saving and quick loading, because I'm gonna forget which one is which and reload a save. Gonna forget which one is which and accidentally reload a save instead of, saving when I mean to. You have to buy the rights to manage it? No, if I colonize, if I'm the one who starts the colonization, I get the rights, I automatically get the rights to manage it. Yeah. It's not too hard to retake my own thing, luckily. Like I would take out all like the alpha cores and stuff that they have in their defenses, and then I would I'd say, all right, now I'm gonna take you back, and then I just redo everything. Oh damn! I did not think the hyperstream would actually do that to us. I thought it would just ignore us. All right, we're gonna go like right here. All right, let's go back to those I mean, these planets are good. These planets are good. And I'm pretty sure planet loot is part of game generation. It's not like a random roll, so it should still be fine. I know, what a 5 out of 10 arid world. I wonder if there's gonna be any like ruins or anything on it. Wonder if there's gonna be any ruins. Ooh, wow, ruins, guys. Let's find out. Let's see. Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing, so that's good. That's good. It means I don't lose all the... means I won't lose all the cool Auroran blueprints I was about to find. I mean that I definitely don't know we're there because I didn't accidentally hit quick load instead of quick save or anything. Plant things or seed. Okay. Also, welcome in, Pacey. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? It's been a minute. I hope you're having a good, wonderful, just with life in general. We are doing a I say semi-Syndrian. I'm gonna transition to having like a full-out Syndrian fleet eventually. Just right now, since it's early game, I'm being a little bit laxer with that rule just because it's hard to buy all the ships you need. It's hard to buy all the ships you need, right? Is that 14th battle group? No, it's Oculin. It's Oculin, not 14th battle group. I actually already have the Oculin blueprints, although I think the only blueprints I'm gonna sell to the pirates are UAF, so because I want them to, if I sell them all the other factions blueprints, then it's gonna get kind of diluted. But if I only also give them UAF blueprints, then that gets fun. Join Bannerlord Switch integration? Hell yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. How's your run going? Dude, I need the Bannerlord DLC to come out. I just need it to come out already. I'll play Bannerlord again once it comes out, but I've waited for the DLC. At this point, I'm just gonna keep waiting. Because it's gonna Pirates with the Train. Okay, that actually could be kind of fun. That might be a good idea, actually. Giving them the really big ship. Pirates over the Ephemus, and we can do it because we have a blueprint for just that. We have a blueprint for just this guy. We actually, we totally cool. We totally could. We totally could. We'll die? No, we won't. I'm built differently, don't you remember? I'd never die. What? I'm definitely taking an Atlas. What are you? Cryofreighter. What is a cryofreighter? Interesting. It's like a troop carrier. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We learn it, then find another? Nah, I don't need it. The pirates do. Look, if I want one, I'll just get it from the pirates. I mean, I'll take them. It's just a capital crew hauler. Yep, we'll grab, there's 2 of them actually. There's actually 2 of them we can grab. That's fine with me. Take all, we'll drop. Be interesting if there's a way I could sort this by how valuable it is, but like I'll drop all this and then I'll drop all that because those are the least valuable. I think food is... Oh, actually, I can hold all of it? Oh, I can't because I just got an Atlas. Duh. I just got an Atlas. Of course I can hold all of it. You're an invasion, sir. Yeah, exactly. We're kind of gaming now. It's gonna... I mean, it's not cheap to have those guys in here, but it's not that bad. Converted destroyer. I'll just salvage you. I'll just salvage him. Alright, and explore, salvage. Nice. Alright, I think this is probably where this guy's at, because he's at a barren world. Let's save. We need efficiency overhaul. I have efficiency overhaul, I just haven't put it on any of my guys. Next time we stop in a port, I'll do that, because some of these big cargo ships would definitely be, definitely should probably get it. So that they're not bleeding. I mean, well, I'm kind of bleeding supplies, honestly. I've probably got close to about 60-ish days of supplies right now. So enough to where I can make it back to the core systems after this, but it'll be close. Unless we get unless we find like an orbital station that just has like 2,000 supplies in it for whatever reason. Why since WL 2 times? Wait, what do you mean WL 2 times? 60 days now, dropped like 20 after this fight. Yeah, I mean, there is a place right next to us, so we should be okay. I think I'm gonna actually restart the game after this save though, because this is... I think we did the thing where Starsector doesn't know how to manage, or where Starsector runs out of my RAM, and we need to restart the game. And actually, I guess while we're waiting on this, I'll get Portrait Picker. Portrait Picker, Starsector. Not Portrait Pack. Portrait Picker, Mod, Starsector. Portrait Changer, there it is. It's in the UAF page. Oh, that's right, because they're made by the same guy. I got it pulled up. It says it's for 9.6. I mean, it changes portraits. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But now we're just gonna wait for this to... Yeah, because as you can see, this has taken just a little bit to reload. Maybe just a tad, or to save. We have been making a lot of saves, but still. Tech used and it works fine, so there's your test. I see. You know what? I appreciate tech being a little bit of a litmus test here, because now I don't have to worry about it, and that's good for me. That's good for me. But no, I will say, oof. I'm getting a little nervous actually. The volume keeps cutting out. That makes me worry. Makes me worry the game is just gonna end up crashing. I think I need to kill it. We saved like right before, yeah. Yeah, now we need to kill this. We need to kill this. Alright. Kill that. It's fine. We saved like literally a minute ago. I was just saving again to save again. Alright, let's go Starsector. Let's get the Portrait Changer in here. Alright. Download. Yeah, okay, download that. Let me throw it in my Starsector file real quickly, just so that I make sure we got it. Actually, I guess I don't even need a new copy. I could have gotten it from the old Starsector file. I could have gotten it from the old one since what do you call it? Well, actually, no, I got rid of all those mods, though, because they were all out of date. Because what I do is that I have Starsector with the mods in it, and then I have a separate folder with all the mods saved separately, just in case I need to, like, add and remove stuff. So I have, I guess, technically a copy of everything. So for whatever reason, I guess a mod disappears and I was running with it. I can always just go into my saved stuff and play it myself. You come here often? At this time, yeah, but I was a little early I was a little early today, actually. Can we make the train in our colony? Probably not, because I'm gonna sell the blueprint to the pirates. If we get one eventually, that'd be cool, but that blueprint is going straight to the pirates, because I want to... Wait, I don't have... Oh, that's so sad. Apparently, I don't have Iron Shell enabled. Apparently, I have it in my mod list, but I never actually clicked it on. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We're not changing it now because that affects world gen, so that's not a mod we can add mid game, and we're not restarting the run. That's my bad, guys. My bad. All right. Well, now I have no reservations about killing the hegemony, because there's no Ava to make me consider otherwise. It's Ava, not Eva. Thank you very much, Flamen. God, it's like you don't even know her name. You don't even know her name. All right, let me update Portrait Changer real fast. I forgot I need to change the mod config. Just make it for 9.8. Update it to 9.8. There we go. Okay, and should be good now. Should be good now. That's how you know I'm obsessed. It's not obsession to remember the name of a beautiful woman. Thank you very much. Pirates with those will kill me. I hope they do. I want to see pirates. I want to see pirates run the sector. I think it'd be really funny. No reason to keep Hedge alive outside of them being in the best faction. You need more of a reason. You're literally talking. Sindri is literally right there. How could you say that? Actually, we do know where some common ground is. Do we all hate the Persian League here? As long as we all hate the Persian League, I can accept this. An Gnostic God premonition fell plus the fell in the Epithmus is I close the game at that point. I close the game and never go back to that system again. That's not something we can handle. We take it if you kill them. Maybe. I might take it. I don't know if we'll use it, but it could be fun to have. Of course, we hate the Persian League. That's like asking if the sky is blue. Good. As long as we can all agree on that, I can accept it. Is that an ally of yours? Not for long. It sounds kind of bad. Well, not really, actually. They have a nanoforge. And I want it. So I'm going to get it by stealing it. Yes. We agree on stacking Auroran bodies high. I can, but only because I want to challenge. Whenever the UAF comes up, I feel like the Goku meme, because I'm like, hey, I heard you're strong. Let me fight you. Because UAF is so much fun to fight. Sindri is also really fun to fight. I really like fighting Sindri as well, but I'm playing as them now, so I only get to fight their deserters, which is a bit unfortunate because I don't get to fight them as often, and not their like big fleet. Maybe at the end of it, I'll say damn it all. Try to make myself the greatest field gas station. All right, and Starsector has loaded for us. What's up, Tano? Trying to think. Independence. All right. Can we all agree we hate the Persian League and love the Independence? We need the Letic train to fight the UAF. We don't need it. It would help a lot, but we don't need it. The wolves indeed. Wove together strong. with the little tentacles. But no, we're gonna sell that blueprint to the pirates. After this, I'll go steal the Persian League Nanoforge and sell it to Kanta's Den. Sell it to Kanta's Den, and then just see the sector collapse. Independents are your best customers? Yeah, they are. They're mine too. You should get a pilot, give you an armored shipwreck with shield shunts and a reckless personality. I actually have one. I have, now that we have the portrait changer mod, I can 100% give you, I can just switch it to a Ludic portrait, and I think we have one with reckless. I don't have an armored, I don't have a shipwreck yet, but I'm working on it. And if you know the, what do you call it? If you know the, we're running with the, I think it's called like More Chatter or something. The mod that lets you see like their little speeches on the top left. If you're running with that, or if you know a specific what the Ludic path, I guess setting is, because there's like different settings for different sets of lines. If you know what that is, I can also set your guy to use that. Salamander's a shipwreck technically. I guess it is technically a shipwreck. You can dig through the file for the chatter names if anyone wants. Appreciate it. You want your train? I'm not. Sunning fail. What is Lubrin? Interesting. It was Death Skulls, I guess. Well, they're gone. So, you know, the orcs not knowing, the orcs not being able to keep a colony up and running seems pretty on brand, actually. That seems pretty on brand. Is Church 1 and 2 are the same thing? Okay. You're unfamiliar with the talking mod? All good. I can throw on... Alright, I'll give you... Who do I want to give you exactly? Do I have a salamander pilot? I don't have a salamander pilot yet. So this is Tano. This is... what I'll do for you, Gentle, I'll go get another IBB captain and give you that one. Because all of our basic ones are kind of bad, but the IBB can be good. I also did mess up the config a little bit because I forgot to go give myself just unlimited captains. It's fine though. It's fine. I can do that later. I don't think we'll hit the max captains by the end of today's stream anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Where are the carriers? We got them. I just picked them up. We had to go to the mining station because that save didn't go through, but we've got them now. We've got them now. So now they're just hanging out here. We have your train? No, we never had a train. We have a blueprint for one, but I'm going to give it to the pirates. I'm going to give it to the pirates because the pirates would be really funny with it. It'd be really funny to give it to them, so we're going to. Right now, we should be going supplies. These guys actually... I feel like they should have more starting amounts because one of my perks makes it so when we salvage ships, they start at... What? Alright, what the hell is this? Oh, it's from the planet. What? Chat just moves kind of fast. I read. I apologize, Silver. Your brother girlfriend talks too much. Like, okay, let's not be, it's fine if you don't necessarily vibe, but you don't, no need to be mean. Just, you know, be like, hey, mate, we don't vibe. I'm just gonna go in the other room, you know? No need to be a bit mean. Why does have it aura? I don't know why they have aura. Is it because it's a warscape? Interesting. Tech mining on this planet can recover ship hulls and weapons, however the scarred surface proves difficult to live on. +1 ship hulls and weapons scales with market size. That's actually pretty cool. You're having a bad day. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I hope the rest of your weekend is good though. We're just doing a Starsector right now. This is actually a pretty interesting one. It's just aura, but your planet smells like raw, unfettered doo-doo. I know. I'll send it to Legio. I would like them to like me. I want them to like me. Oh. We are now... Oh, that actually was enough to make, I guess, war with Trinity Worlds for some reason. They didn't like that. He's ignoring you like, hey, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I just missed the chat. I'm sorry. Remember, I think I'm, what do you call it? I'm not very good at reading things. Wait, what? Huh? Is that a guy? It's like is there like a guy right here? Like right? What the hell? He's like hiding. Okay, interesting. So like this area, I guess, is just makes your sensors damn invisible. How's it going, Crush? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You have 0 sensor profile? Yeah, I'm finding that out right about now. Literally invisible, but so are they. And Delaware. I mean, it's, you know, I think it's fine. Sometimes you don't necessarily mesh well with people. It's okay to say, hey, I just say, hey, I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm gonna just go rest in the other room, you know? I think that's fine to say. It literally just gives invisible aura, I know. But what are you up to, Crush? Hope you're doing good. Bada Labubu. Is that like a car or what? I'm sorry, I don't know like brands, I guess. But congrats. Quest fleet, yeah, this is the guy I'm here to kill. This is the guy I'm here to kill. He has a Dominator, which could be fun. You're just tired of her. I mean, there's being mentally tired as well, you know? He's being mentally tired as well. You just might need to go like rest and relax somewhere else. That's fine. Not that far back. I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't say that. Remember, we still want to be nice to everybody. All right, let's go right here. Have you tried Fence? Stop trying to get people to flom in. We're not... Nobody is doing Fence in this chat. So help me. I will not let you do Fence. At least not under suggestion from my chat. You want to do Fence on your own? You can try Fence on your own. But if you get the idea from here, then that reflects badly on me, okay? But no, this shouldn't be too bad of a fight. I'm gonna put these 3 guys on the uplink alpha here. I'm gonna have you hang out more, this guy hang out more like over here. I want this guy and this guy to hang out like over here. I want these 2 on search and destroy. But no, so what exactly is a Labubu Crush? Is it like a car thing? Fence, absolutely not. Fence does not help. I want to be very clear. That does not. That's hard drugs. But it's funny. You know, I had forgotten the main reason to do anything for the bits. Doing something for the bit is a decent reason on its own, I guess. All right, where are they? There's like one guy here. Okay, it looks like they went for Gamma for some reason. I guess you guys, honestly, you guys can go to search and destroy. If you want to just go around and harass people, that's fine. It's an obnoxious stuffed animal keychain that you can only buy from China. Oh, that sounds kind of cute though, like a little plushie. So what kind of animal did you get then? I like plushies. I don't know if I'd have one on a keychain because I think that'd be a little bit too big, but I like the concept. I like the idea of it. You're not doing too good. My Hammerhead is not doing too good. Flamin, let's have you go back here, actually. Let's have you fall back a little. I love the enthusiasm. Maybe don't take on their entire fleet on yourself. They're super ugly, built like the Lorax. Oh. So it's not even ugly in kind of a funny way, just sort of ugly. I see. That's less fun. That's a bit less fun. Alright, move over there. It looks like a gremlin. Well, gremlins are cute, though. That's why they had to give them a whole set of rules about why you shouldn't be, you know, feeding them and whatnot, because otherwise you'll be like, oh, that's cute, I'll do the thing, and then bam, gremlin infestation. Okay. This guy's almost dead. This guy's not looking too hot. This is their carrier ship that I want to kill. This is the ship I'd like to take. ABS lock detected kinetic. This doesn't have friendly fire, does it? I guess we're about to find out. Please don't have friendly fire. Damn, okay. It looks like it did not friendly fire, which was good. They're kind of cute. I think that's fine. I mean, I could see something being so ugly it's kind of cute. Or maybe even just a little cute as well. They're probably backed by China-backed PSYOP campaign to see how well they can sell meaningless slop to Western market despite the product being literally worthless. I wasn't expecting the PSYOP. I guess that's the whole point of a PSYOP, huh? I guess if you expect it, it's not a very good one, right? Alright. Oh, please don't be shattered. Okay, it's not shattered in a million pieces. We can probably recover this guy, which is good. We can probably recover that guy. Dominator. I love Dominators, and normally I'd recover it, but this time, no. But we're going pretty well. We haven't lost a ship yet. We're being a bit aggressive with our, you know what? Screw it. I want everyone on search and destroy. They've got like 2 ships left. They have 3 ships left, but we're surrounding them, so I want to switch to search and destroy so everyone just pushes in on them. Did you just make that up on the spot? Maybe, but you're paid by the CCP to sell Liverpool. I see. You see, I buy it despite knowing it's a PSYOP because it's like you have the insider info, so it's cooler, right? It's kind of funny it is though. What, the PSYOPs happen? I guess if you're the one doing the PSYOP. I don't actually know what a PSYOP is though, to be truthfully honest. Like, I know it's that thing in Terra Invicta that makes it when you conquer other territories, you don't get as much resistance buildup. But it's aside from video game stat, I'm not entirely sure. They're all females, the males or tails are called Zimomos. Ah, okay. Are they kind of like are they kind of like Beanie Babies, but like I guess smaller? Because you said they're on. I think you said they're on like a keychain, right? Are they like Beanie Babies but smaller for keychains? He also had a Phaeton 1500. That might be. I'll have to see what it is. We'll pursue. I'll just handle it with like these 2 guys. Where's the salamander? Did I lose the salamander? I'm not seeing it. There's no way I lost the salamander. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I did lose the salamander. It died. Okay. I was like, I didn't realize I lost it. Okay. It's just government paid trolling. Is that all it is? Okay, that's pretty easy to understand. Also, it does not appear the ship I wanted is recoverable, which makes me sad. I was really hoping that I'd recover the cool ship. Really hoping that I'd recover. Maybe I'll get it here? No. I guess we'll just have to buy it. Oh well. Oh well. PSYOP is a military operation usually aimed at influencing the enemy's state of mind through non-combative means such as disruption of leaflets. Oh, okay. Oh, so like in Vietnam when the US would just like fly around like blaring out like music and stuff, or like in Vietnam when they had the Vietnamese lady yelling telling over the radio waves telling US soldiers, "Hey, isn't it really shitty you have to like die in this war? What if you just left?" So I guess Vietnam, I know examples from that. Scattered ruins. I mean, I might, even if it's not a lot of ruins, you might find something good on them. Might find like a single blueprint. Here, I'll take, I mean, it's stuff. I'll take stuff. Why type yourself when you have Wikipedia? That's a good point. When you've got the power of all human knowledge in the palm of your hand, just use that. All right, let's go to this salvage. I should probably get I can afford some salvage rigs now, honestly. I think next time we go to port and buy some ships, we'll buy some salvage rigs as well. I also need to get expanded missile racks, is what I need to do. Because if I get expanded missile racks, then I can make sure my squalls actually last long enough. Just the shorthand for psychological operations. Oh, okay. I see. Ancient military nexus. Not bad. It's good for defense, but I'd well, actually, it is extreme heat. I was gonna say I'd want something with extreme heat on it. I'm good. Well, hear me out. Your Vietnam radio example is perfect. Okay, so I do know what they are. Now, it is usually, can we influence this election by making an advertisement that deliberately inflame a certain political side? Okay. I mean, they're alpha cores, but they're like I mean, okay, how many do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 13 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 of me. We can take it. Let's save real quick. Let's save. And then we'll try it. Only like 3 scaries? Yeah. If we kill the small destroyer, I'll just have us I think I have us avoid the carrier we can take. The small guys we can take. I think we got this. Oh, we do have limited deployment initially, so we'll start with these guys. I'm not gonna throw in the salamander actually, because salamander's injured. I'll throw in the destroyers once I get more deploy points. South Korea plays K-pop over the border. Oh, interesting. You don't think they're psyops? I could see. I think Flamin was mostly joking. It would be kind of wild to say actually this we're gonna make, you know what, we're gonna go for ABS. We're gonna grab it. Thank you for the raid, hamster. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Tell me. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some Starsector in ourselves. We're fighting a little bit of the remnant right now, so I'm a little bit nervous with how that's gonna come out for us. But I think we can win this. These Chinese-based products suddenly got popular overnight out of nowhere. I think it might. I mean, if it had, well, I guess I was gonna say viral marketing, but like if it's like sponsored marketing, then it's technically if it's sponsored. Then I could see where that comes in. Yeah, no problem. What we're all up to? What were y'all doing? I'm guessing probably Starsector as well. But no, we're right now fighting some remnants. They do have some scary alpha cores, and they're fast. I should have gone for the shield generator. But if I can get everyone over here, I wouldn't have made it to the shield generator either. If I can have everyone over here, because the ABS uplink is scary. I don't want to get shot by this, so we're gonna try and take it ourselves. Beanie Babies in the 90s. Are Beanie Babies... I don't know, I thought those were American. You gave 8 heavy mash drivers as a bribe to the Cabal. You did not realize they were taken directly off your... Wait, really? That actually... I mean... I didn't know they would just... I didn't realize they would literally just strip your ship. Yeah, that is... Damn. They were not having it. They saw your mash drivers and said, look, I'm getting the mash drivers or I'm getting the ship. That's actually kind of funny. You're the derp. It happens. How's the run going overall? Are you going like for any special kind of thing? Like are you with a specific faction or what are you doing? Right now, jeez, I forgot. Oh, these guys are just not. That was a destroyer right there, and that was giving me that much trouble. That's insanity. I forgot how good alpha cores really are. And not to mention these guys are still scary. You're with the Fringe Syndicate, going through the main storyline for giggles with the Academy. What mod is Fringe Syndicate from? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one. Right now, you need to get over here now. I want you to go down. I want you to escort this guy, because this guy's getting kind of messed up, and I don't want that. Meanwhile, we're fighting over here. Oh, Undine's about to die. Undine's about to die. That's not good. Aliens from Uranus. Oh. It's an interesting name for a bunch of aliens from Uranus, but I suppose you gotta have a cool one, right? It's the not Star Wars ships? Oh, okay. Cool. How are you liking it so far? I need you guys on search engine. I don't think we can take this, actually. I don't think we can take this. Yeah, they just have, their skills are scary, and most of my ships are honestly support ships. Like, these Griffins aren't exactly what I'd call brawlers, right? Flying an Eagle, but they're okay. The officers are ridiculous sometimes. It's just, they have so many buffs. They've got so many buffs on them. It's hard to break down. I mean, it's, when you have 8 fully elite skills, you're gonna be hard to kill. Regardless. And that's what the remnants get. It's part of the challenge with them. It's fun, but it means we're not ready for them yet. But no, tell me, so how far are you into the Academy quest line? I'm actually redoing it myself as well, because I haven't done it for a while. I haven't played 9.8 before. Last time I played was on 9.7. So I figured, you know, new Academy stuff, should probably do the new quest line. In addition to just wanting to try out, what do you call it? To wanting to try out, some of the mod interactions with it. People said that I think, Ashes of the Domain has mod interaction with, Academy questline. I'd never done that before as well. So we're doing that. Gotta scan 6 gates, so fairly near the end. Oh, nice. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, hell, I think you can get like 3 of them in the core sector alone, right? It's not too bad. And then you get the best ability in the game, which is to go through gates. Once you can go through gates, the game just becomes so much easier. So much easier. All right, let's go maneuver here a little bit. So we can do this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crush. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, and I'm glad you enjoy your new Labubu. All right. Usually skip the tutorial to get from off rip. Yeah, that's what same. I'm normally like, well, I've done the tutorial. I've done this before. I don't need to do it again. But it'd been a minute, so I figured, why not? And here we are. Here we are now, once again. I'm gonna keep you at the back because I don't like the specific IBB ship, so I'm just gonna have it not be in the front. And there. Now we're in order. Now we are in order. But so have the not Star Wars ships been fun? Because I've never actually used that mod before, but it looks like a pretty fun one. It looks like a fun one. White layer, totally all good. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful good sleep. These Mania Babes viewers, if they're American made and sold by Americans, that's just advertisement. I see what you're saying, where it's like, because it's like state sponsored, any advertisement is technically kind of a psyop as well. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing though, right? All right, we're gonna throw on, where is it? We're gonna throw on efficiency. Expanded cargo holds for sure. But also, do I not have the efficiency thing? Am I going insane? Stream modification. I definitely have efficiency upgrades. Where is it? I definitely have it. I've bought it like 4 times. It's called efficiency, right? I'm not going crazy. It's hardly most damn it. Yeah. Staying technicalities still funny. Yeah. It's like efficiency upgrades, unless I'm going insane. Efficiency overhaul. E. It's not there. 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 Okay. There's no way. I've seen it so many. There's no way I don't have it. There's no way I don't. Maybe I got it and never used it. Let me scroll down. Ayasu. Actually, it's ICU. I'm being stupid. Modernized rangefinder. This abyssal entropy. Thundertraja. Metastic growth. Shield shunts. Reactive combat shield. Shield conversion front. These are blueprints I already know. Volatile. These are stationary. I guess these are blueprints. Okay. I'm going insane. I guess I don't have efficiency overhaul. Weird. Very weird. Okay then. That's fine. I'll get it later. For now on the black market, I'm gonna sell my sensor data. And then, yeah, it's not much. We can sell anywhere near need food. I mean, I could go here, 26 times, what do you call it? 26 times 3,000 is, well, that's not that much. It's like, what, 76,000? I could sell it here for half that. Food is just, yeah, food just isn't worth transporting, honestly, is the thing. Volatiles could be, if I find a good buyer. Even then, though, it's only like a little bit. Yeah, no, we'll sell like 800. I like to keep a little bit for slipstream stuff, but otherwise, for 3 times what you just paid for it. I wish you the best of luck with that. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know what the market on them is like, but I hope you don't lose money on it. I hope it goes well for you. All right, let's get some money. Get some money. I'll grab some supplies as well, because I'm running low on those. More supply. Any cheap supplies anywhere? Oh, I could totally hit Hypersil. I could totally make it to Hypersil before I run out. Yeah, I'll just hit up Hypersil and buy, like, everything they've got. Go fast, because you have, like, a month. I haven't heard of it, but generally things do move fast, so I'd say make sure you're okay. So I have really good against hull with the flechette cannons, medium composite hardpoints. Honestly, I'm thinking, what's the range on this guy? All right, what about dual have we considered dual HVDs? Dual, or actually we do, I think we do an anti-shield, and then we do an anti-armor. It's the same as the fidget spinner trend, valuable for a month, and then they're in a landfill. I mean, I know people that still use fidget spinners, but like, I kind of get what you're saying, yeah. Where they go quickly. Let's see. Wait, okay, I have small universals are gonna be PD. Well, or maybe. I mean, well, no. I mean, antimatters are cool. Antimatter, I'm wondering. Well, I don't have 2 of them is the problem. Do I have any decent point defense is the question? Do I have any I mean, I can get dual machine gun, but that's gonna be useless. I guess antimatter pulse lasers are interesting. This is kind of weird because this is a mech that you're supposed to be a little bit more of a sniper with, right? Because you got the flechettes. You got the flechettes, which do really good on deals 200 additional damage to armor directly. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, actually the flechettes can kind of deal with armor on their own. I'm gonna throw on, it's gonna be a bit weird. I'm thinking 2 HVDs. I'm thinking two HVDs on the front here. And then up top. And then up top we throw down just like some little bit of PD. Gotta have something. I mean, PD scatterguns do okay. Alright. And then let's add in... What do we want to add in? Definitely aux thrusters. What do you call it? Definitely aux thrusters and unstable injector. Definitely want to get these guys. What is Thunder Charger? Increases flex cost and decreases rate of fire for energy weapons, but they do 30% more damage. Okay. So this is, but you can only really use on Orky ships. Okay. Makes sense. Throw on ITU for the extra range. I mean, it's a destroyer class, right? 300 armor, it's not bad, but I'm thinking maybe hardened shields. I mean, 86 speed's not terrible. Actually, we're gonna go for armored. Do we already have it built in? We already have armored weapon mounts built in. Wait, and a flux shunt. That's actually super good. What? That's super nice. Okay. Let's see. AI subsystem integration. I'm good. Accelerated shields. I have a 300 shield arc, so I don't really need that. I think we do hardened shields. Have the XP for S mods. Maybe a couple of them, but I'm not really sure what S mods I'd want to get on them. This is a ship I 100% want to put Dorito. This guy I want to put Dorito weapons on for sure, though. Oh, also, I'm going to be piloting this one. Also, this is now my ship. I'm going to run a sim with it. Let's just try and fight a... Actually, sorry. First, I need to... Let's do our autos. Sorry, let's do our weapon groupings. Alright, auto fire, I want to start enabled on these guys. I'll just manage the Barrett flechettes on its own. They're linked. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's do this. And let's fight. Let's just fight like a small... I'm piloting, so I'm not going to be very good. So we're going to fight a frigate with this, which is way overkill. I'll fight a heavy assault frigate. Oh, wait, I need... It's in, settings is what I'm looking for. Act as a toggle, I think is what I want. I think that's what I want. It should be shift, right? Because I go... Yeah, because I want to move to the left, not turn left. My goodness, I know. Save. There we go. What a pilot. I got there eventually. Alright. Let's try and get a little closer. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Alright. Let's keep our flux up. I missed. I almost hit. I'm gonna back up, I'm gonna vent. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna vent here. I might want to throw some more vents on this guy. Alright, let's get in close. Get our shield up. Alright. Come on, HVDs. Blast. Oh, I really shouldn't be missing my shots. That's kind of bad. Oh, no, I'm overloading. Oh, that's not good. Okay, but he's also overloading now. There we go. I win. I see. I told you I can win this. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. Alright, let's end the sim. Okay. I'll let my character fly it. I think I'll let the AI do the actual piloting though. I think I'll let the AI do the actual piloting of it all. I'll just auto-fit this guy. Pulse lasers. Yeah, this is fine. You, I'm actually just having you to sell you. I don't care about. I guess I'll auto-fit you for now with an assault build. And then the rest of these guys. Expanded cargo hold. Oh, no, this guy can't have it because he has the increased maintenance demod. I do have efficiency overhaul. I do have efficiency overhaul. He just specifically can't have it. Do I not? No, do I not have efficiency overhaul? What? What's going on here? Extended, expanded, ECC. There's no way. I know I've bought it. I know I've bought it. I guess I didn't. Chatty when I lie. I'm not lying, I'm just a dumbass. It wasn't intentional, I'm just really stupid. A Labubu ad? What a shock. Is that actually... I don't know if you're continuing the bid or not. I guess that would be a Twitch thing though. They'd like see what people... They just see what people are talking about and throw the ads on. Now, I will say, if Crush was the PSYOP, then that's a whole other level. But I know you're not. I know you're not. What, you don't see ads? I think from what it sounds like, I think your ad blocker sometimes shows you like the first one, but then after that, it's whatever. I'll grab this, and then also, what's the thing that increases my drive speed? Unstable injector does not. What is unified targeting core? Carrier and fighters. That's actually interesting. Huh. So basically it makes my little guys go farther. I need a word with your ad block. Gotta take it to farm upstate real fast. Alright, insulated engine assembly. I mean, this basically makes me invisible, but I don't care about that. I don't care about insulated engine assembly. Ah, well, for now, I'll just throw Ox fuel tanks on, I guess. Same with this guy. Ox fuel tanks and expanded cargo holds. Alright, get a little bit more out of it. Refresh killed that. There you go. There you go. We can go... Where can we go is the question. We look at bounties. There's Ocula down here. This guy is a decent reward, and then there's a Pather base right here. We could do this for, what do you call it? Well, size... I think I could probably take this. I could probably take this star base. Right? Like, it's, well, 160, it might be pretty big. I don't know. Let's go to major events. Syndrian Field Commission. Hey, I can get another commission though. That's good. Okay, yeah, so destroying enemy faction ships and completing bounties got me there. Neat. Could go grab a job from Queen or something. Let's go, I think we talked to Queen. I think that's probably the, well, it's an Asconia bounty though, right? It's an Asconia, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try going for it. Not this guy, I don't care about this guy. This guy though. Actually, no, we're not. I do not have the supply. I do not have the supplies for this. I can get up to... I'm gonna go buy a bunch of supplies at Hybersil, and then maybe we'll do some more exploration, but kind of forgot we're not exactly crushing it for supplies anymore. Yeah, by the time I get there, I'll be starting to run a little low already. Well, not low, but lower than I'd like to be. Relationship decreased because of black market trade. That's not my problem. Okay, well, technically my problem, but I also don't care, do I? Resurgence of Draken. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't exactly know what that means. I wonder if that means they're like sending a new fleet or something. We got a commerce fleet. Very cool. Nothing I really want to steal from, I'll say. At least not yet. I can probably get some more fuel from Singeria as well, because we're starting to run a little... Well, we're not running low. We're at like half of what we were before, but I'm going to be here. Might as well, right? How goes it? Pretty good. Means they're respawning. Oh, I see. So they died. We're just going to trade with Tritac real fast. Get some stuff from them. Get some more supplies because I need more supplies, and they sell the cheapest supplies in the sector. Yeah, I'll buy off the black. 1,000? I mean, that's pretty cheap for heavy arms. If I wait for the price to go back up, I could probably find this for I mean, Athletic Path only needs 200 though. We could get for even cheaper, I bet. Or sorry, we could get it even better. I don't really care about this. I have a bunch of weapons. I need to found a colony so I can actually start dumping off my junk. Should we make a planet? We're gonna be doing that here in a sec, I think. Now that I have the commission, or I'm about to get it, I can found a planet. Make a planet. Well, when a mommy planet and a daddy planet like each other very much. Alright, we're gonna get like another 800 of these. Alright, it's not cheap, but it's, you know, cheaper than it could have been. Yeah, it works for me. I mean, is there anything like... Ooh, okay, not bad. Not bad profit-wise if I wanted to buy and sell there. Out of meteors, just, yeah, grab it from there. Augmented dry field. Augmented dry field is literally what I was just looking for. And I already have high scatter amplifier. Actually, I don't think I do. I'll buy it. And expanded missile racks I also need. Been looking for these too. Or for these 3. When you collapse a dying star to get +3 food. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Gonna do a couple things. Gonna go to my inventory. Gonna learn these guys. So 1, 2, 3. I'm also gonna go and save. We're gonna go and save, and then I'm gonna sell the train blueprint on the black market, along with my new set of Auroran blueprints. So that way, with that, we can, how do I put it? We can get the really cool stuff. We can get the really cool stuff by having the pirates make the really cool stuff, and then when they make it, I fight them and get it through them. Midnight here, so you're out for the night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I'm wondering... I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm wondering if I could take the forge from Kazaron right now. I wonder if I could. Because, like, they wouldn't expect the attack on their station. It'd probably take, like, 1,000 Marines, but I could do it. I could probably take their forge and sell it to the pirates. Let's trade black market sort. I'm gonna trade them the Auroran blueprints, and also trade them the modified tanker. All right, and that works. That's also a nice. I mean, it's also a nice chunk of change, so I'm not gonna complain. I'll hire some more Marines as well. Crew-wise, I'm fine for crew. Alright, they're probably not going to be happy about that black market trade, so we're going to skedaddle. We're going to get out of here real fast. Well, actually, they're mostly neutral. We should be able to make it out before they catch up. Yep, we made it out before they could catch up to me. Gmod can beat the state-of-the-art British Face ID system. I think Death Stranding can as well. I saw people are using Norman Reedus from Death Stranding, which I thought was interesting. Invasion of Salamanca. Really? They invaded Salamanca? It's a hell of a move. Huh. Alright, let's hit up Sindria. Hit up Sindria and see if our boy Horatio has any jobs for us. Let's go right here. Or sorry, not Horatio, Manfred. Sorry. You have any jobs for me? Potential ship sale. Yep, I literally specifically salvaged this guy so I could do this exact mission. I did it for that exact mission, actually. Someone used a Count Dooku action figure. Good taste. Surplus ship components. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good deal for ship components. I'll do that. Also, he really likes it when I do that. Surplus nanoforge. Unfortunately, I have a maximum order value, or else I'd make an Iapetus. But what I can make in the meantime, I have Mork. What can I make in the meantime? I'll just make some antimatter torpedo racks. Make like 2 of them. Alright. Let's cut the comm link. Open a comm channel. You're my other contact, aren't you? You got any work for me? Who's on the bounty docket? I'll try that later. Let me do the rest of my stuff here. Let me do the rest of my, getting new ships and whatnot, and then I'll go for it. So I don't want to spend like 40 days just puttering around doing stuff in system, and then suddenly be like, oh crap, I need to go do a bounty, right? So ships to buy. I can buy an Iapetus is 900, is almost 1,000,000 credits. What do you got? A large hybrid, 2 large energy, 2 large missile, 2 medium energy, 4 large ballistic, 6 medium missiles, and 11 small hybrids. As a Solver library and Iapetus adjustments. I mean, it's a ship, all right. It's a hell of a ship. Let's see. 1,500 armor, 20,000 hull integrity, only 110 shield arc. Capital 55 deployment points. It's good. It's very good. It's so expensive though. It's so expensive though. What about the Lion's Guard? Just a fancy executor. What about on the black market? We could get another Notos. I know, I don't hate our Notos right now. It's definitely, I can see why earlier you guys said it was for like bullying, like smaller ships, but it does a really good job of that. Especially if I go on open market, I can buy it at a pretty steep discount. Thanks to the D mods. I'm gonna see what's around. I'm gonna go see what's around the system here. Let's see what's on some of these other planets, and maybe they'll have something I'm looking for. Maybe they'll have something else I want instead, or maybe I would take like a D mod or 2 on that. I'm fine with that, because that way it could be like a little bit cheaper. Comm directory. Also, what planet is Queen on? I thought she was on Syndra, but I didn't see her there. Did not see her there. Inventory manager. I was gonna say, I don't think we have an unrest problem. Or sorry, I don't think they do. We'll do trade goods. Alright, sorry, I meant to do fleet. Any ships to buy? Like, okay. Okay, 5 might be pushing it though. That would take a while to fix. 5 would actually take, I would pay the extra 200k not to have. I was hoping with 5 it'd be like 300k. With 5, if it only goes down that much, ugh. What else we got? We have the Atlas tanker battle cruiser. Compromised hull though. Maybe we go for it. Okay, this I'm fine with this actually. Technically, I don't know how you have a black market Iapetus because it's, you know, this, but this could work. What I do want to actually see is, all right, we'll do this. Get Gabber, whatnot. Oh, sorry, this is the guy who's doing it. This is Rex. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Thank this guy for the drink. Blueprint for 10k, sure. Lacerate wing, whatever. Talk to the archivist, and they'll tell me where some fun stuff is. Privateering arrangement in the Gramuz system. Nah. Buy submerse. Okay. 47. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. It's fine. How's it going, Perpetual? Black market capital is just rampant corruption in the military sector. That's what I'm saying. I was kind of hoping I might have the event where you just steal a ship for like 1/10 the price, and it would be for the Iapetus and the bar, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna buy this guy. We're gonna buy this. All right. It's technically black market trade, which they're not gonna be happy about, but they're just gonna have to. They're just gonna have to deal with it actually, because it's a very nice ship. Put it like that. I actually need a lot of crew. My goodness. Also, this guy is gonna get. I'm kind of leaning toward. Let's see. You have elite helmsmanship, damage control. I might give him to you, Tano. Field modulation, point defense. But point defense is kind of a. Can I retrain? I could retrain your skills, right? Throw you up to steady. Drop point defense. Gunnery implants is good. Systems expertise. It's actually pretty good. Let me actually see. What is the system on the Iapetus? Maneuverability. I don't hate it. What are Iapetan adjustments? Increased PD mount range and decreased large cost. That's pretty damn good. Okay, so this is a broadsider, though. This is a broadsider from the look of it. Geez, how the hell do I build this thing? Large missile? Honestly, we could do this. We could do the dual Hades if we just wanted to be mean. Dual Hades on the side here for the large energy. Okay, a lobster claw is just... this is just a meme weapon that kills everything. Do we have any paladins? I would be down for throwing some paladins on here. Not seeing them. Large ballistic. If we could get 2 paladins, 1 on each side for PD, and then some of these smaller PD sections, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty good. So what I want on this guy is somebody who has missile expertise, who has missile spec that I can max out. Actually, he doesn't need to be maxed out. Apparently you don't need to max it out anymore for extra, what do you call it? For the extra bit of missile cap. Okay, that's good. Okay. Large ballistics. What is this? Plasmatic repeater is a general. We could do, I mean, a bunch of Mjolnirs is never bad. This guy, what's the difference between Mjolnir and this guy? This guy does a little bit of EMP as well. So this guy, 900 range, 533 DPS. Tendency to overflux. Okay, so this has overflux problems. Every 4 shot deals extra damage as extra EMP with a chance to arc. That's pretty good. That's from, okay, this is from Apex Design Collective, I see. What's the amount of flux it does? Flux per second sustained is 1100. Okay, yeah, it's literally double the Mjolnir cannon. So maybe not these guys. The mag cannon is interesting. I really just need to... I'm leaning towards just mounting a bunch of Mjolnirs on it, right? Mjolnirs are never bad. Mount a bunch of Mjolnirs. Good damage. They have the EMP bonus, which is nice. Really good fire rate. Pretty good act turning. I think that could work fine. And then try and find a couple paladin systems here. And then we use the rockets for the finishers, right? I think we'll try that. I think we'll try something like that. I can also throw on a bunch of on all the smalls I could throw on PD. And then for the, these are mediums right here, actually. Antimatter missile premiums. Gets me, these guys have special tracking. Huh. I don't hate extra missile tracking. Saturation with Hornets. We could try Hornet saturation. And then on the back, we throw these antimatter missile premiums. Because we're going to be putting a guy in here with Mac who has a ton of missiles. Yeah, I want to find paladins. If I can get 2 paladins on here, would be good. 2 paladins and a bunch of Mjolnirs. I think that would work well. Then on the back, I'll throw just like a flat cannon, probably. Alright, so it's a work in progress. This guy's a work in progress. Let's repair. Actually, hold on. Maybe, literally, I haven't even gotten to the guns I can buy yet. They might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot about Mark 5s. Forgot about Mark 5s. First. But they do have a bit of a high refire. So I'm not as into them. Breaker Rotary is interesting. But really, when it comes to anti-armor, I'm probably gonna just use the tornado, the tornado hornets. A Mark 9's not bad. I mean, it's good. It's very good. We have some flat cannons. Thumper. Yeah. What about here? You guys got a paladin for sale? Heavy antimatter destabilizer. What the hell is this? Okay. It says anti-fighter area. So I don't know if it would be great for point defense though, right? It'd be good for anti-fighters, but I'm looking for something to stop missiles, you know? And I think we just want to get a paladin for that. Auto pulse is something. I guess if we got do I have anything big? I don't have any. Do I have any good AA ballistics? I mean, I could throw just flat cannons. They're mediums. They are mediums, but I mean, if I have a big, I should use it as a big. If I have a big, I should use it as a big. For something. Okay, I wanna try. I use the plasmatic repeaters. I do something like this, and then I throw on the... Where is it? These guys. Throw on these guys, and then... I add on an just an ITU. Just gonna throw on an ITU. Drop a little bit of vents for that. I just want to see how this does. I want to see how this does in a fight here. This should be able to take on... Honestly, this should be able to take on, at the very least, a Pegasus. Actually, well, I don't know if it should take... I don't know about a Pegasus, but I want to get a good idea of how these guys are for point defense. I want to get a good idea if they're good at stopping missiles. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, but the refire is a little slow. Although, I mean, the amount of damage we're throwing out is massive. Interesting. We have our own missiles going out there. Yeah, it's pretty good PD, honestly. I think if I substitute on some smalls, some smalls to help it out, we might be cooking. Just to make sure we don't, and especially if it's in a, what do you call it? If we can get it in a, yeah, I mean, obviously Pegasus is going to overwhelm most PD systems and eventually wear you down. But the plasmatic repeaters were interesting there. All right, I want to run a sim against a Paragon. I want to see how you do. Paragon's not gonna have as many missiles, but it's gonna be hitting me with a lot of flux, so I want to see how we do then. Want to see how we do in that case. We're gonna try to broadside, I'm guessing. We go right here. Auto pulse lasers outrange us. Jeez, even with all those vents, it takes so long to... Even with, I think, 40-something vents, it took so long. Let me give you an eliminate order, actually. I make him a little bit more aggressive. Paragon long range bully to death? Yeah. It really is. I mean, it's not like I have short range on these guys. Honestly, I don't know why he's not starting to shoot. Yeah. Maybe I should get my own auto pulse lasers. Because this guy has... Oh, I didn't realize he has 4 auto pulses. Jeez. Yeah. Well, that shouldn't... Because auto pulse has the same range. I should have roughly equivalent range. If I go to my auto pulse, range on auto pulse is less than the range on these guys, and I have an ITU on, so I'm not sure why he's outranging me there. He shouldn't be able to. He shouldn't be able to. Regardless, I think this build is fine. For now, I'll put this guy on it because I want to get as many missiles as possible. But I'll get a proper captain for this fella. It's a decent build. Medium energy. Do I have anything? Do I have any good small? Oh man, the venting. Is there any? I forget. Is there a thing that increases vent speed? Not as efficient as flux vents. Okay. Yeah. I could have sworn, was it hardened subsystems? No. I thought there was I guess it's just adding on more vents with the whole mod. Alright. Let's get United We Stand. Alright. Man, actually, we're gonna do a couple things. Gonna get this and this. Gonna get both of these guys. Aux Thruster. I'm gonna do Aux Thruster because it's a broadsider. As a broadsider, it'd benefit pretty heavily from Aux Thrusters. Alright. Let's auto-assign the weapon groups. Alright. It'll have to do for now until I get a proper captain for it. I mean, it's not bad. It's obviously not bad. Just not quite what I was looking for. Gun-wise. I think I'll probably swap on Mjolnirs because they're a bit cheap. They're a lot cheaper flux-wise. But for now, this'll be... We'll try for a high damage here. Sorry, high damage, high flux. I guess it's not too bad because it is broadsiding, so it's not using all of them at once, right? It's not using all of them at once. Agent. I forget, do I have a contact with you? No, I do not. Marketing manager. An up-and-coming manager in the Syndrian Field Board of Advertisement and Marketing, Lumi Flores has made a name for herself with several successful advertisement campaigns throughout the Persian sector. Appealing towards a more modern idea of marketing, Flores has continued to look for the next best thing to help them market the Syndrian Field brand into the collective consciousness of every person in the sector. Mellow greetings and welcome to Volturn. What brings you here to the sunny shores that is home of the sector's famous Volturnian lobster? Let's converse. Let's chat. There's no tourism planet better than Volturn. Consider booking a reservation for the Volturnian Lobster Garden. Any rumors of gang activity operating on Volturn is purely slander spread by bitter rivals. Okay, I guess I don't have the ability to do stuff with her yet. I guess if it keeps bothering you, this counts as keeping me busy. Offer a gift? Offer a Volturnian lobster. Lobster? Really? You picked this up from some market somewhere? Hey, she didn't hate it. She didn't hate it. Say something, I'll compliment her. You're just trying to butter me up, aren't you? That's fine. Alright. Let's try and find Queen. Where the hell is... What planet is Queen on? I could have sworn she was on Volturn. She's not on Cruor. I already checked Syndria. Is she locked behind the... She's not locked behind the Academy questline, is she? I don't think so. Relationship reduced by 1 for black market trade. It's fine. I'll lose one relationship if it means I get, I'll lose one rep if it means I get, a very nice ship for very cheap. What I can do... Alright, let's leave... Because Kuror is the other guy. Yeah, Kuror is, Meriden. Great, do you have jobs for me? I can offer him a gift. Give him a lobster. Say something, compliment. Okay, so I guess I can't... I guess I have to get farther down the quest. Maybe I have to do a quest line to unlock her? I don't know. I don't exactly know. It's... I'm not sure how much... I don't know if there's, like, stuff you have to do with normal Syndria before you can then access some of their other stuff besides just talking to them. Alright. What I will do is I'll go to you, ask for promotion, and get... Get this guy. Alright. Leaving won't be an option. We'll treat you as a threat of high priority. Yeah, that's fine. I'm now a lieutenant. Hell yeah. Alright. I'd like to resign. I don't think I... They said I can't resign anymore. Okay, so I'm not quite there. Get reduced tariff, which is nice. I can reduce tariff by 15%. I just don't pay tariffs anymore as well, which is pretty cool. We can do... Got the comm link, comm directory. You. Alright. Let's not do that then. Your contacts. That's right, this guy is a bounty I could do. Go to the ship, actually. Let's see, maybe they have other weapons here I'd prefer. I doubt it, but you never know. It's worth checking what they got. They have a couple Mark 9s. Let's see. So damage per second is 3. Okay, yeah, so it's a lot more flux efficient, but it's a lot less damage as well. It's not as far long range either. Flat cannon, that's a medium. Got any paladins? These guys aren't bad, but I think I'd prefer the paladin. I think I'd prefer a paladin. Some auto pulses. IR auto pulse. It's a medium. And some gravitons. I wonder... Maybe swap this guy. Maybe just put... Maybe I just do what if I did graviton beams on this guy? Just to keep up the pressure, right? If I do dual graviton beams... If I do 2 of these guys, just to make sure that they don't lose any of their flux, right? Make sure they don't lose any of their flux, and then on the sides here is where I'll put all my point defense. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, but I guess as long as it works, right? Like just a bunch of light dual machine guns. Get 2 up here in the front. I'm sure I've got some more. Those are anti-shield. That's not what I'm looking for. General. No, I don't want those. Vulcan cannons. Vulcan's in a little bit farther back where it's not as good or as needed. Oh, but this is really adding up, isn't it? I have nowhere near the vents or caps I'd want to have. I do this, and then put everything into caps. I want to see how this guy does against a, I want to see how this guy does against the Pegasus. I want to see if it's better to have a bunch of smaller PD, or if it's better to have the one big guy. I want to see how many missiles. If a lot more missiles get through here, then I'll switch to the big guy. No, okay, so many more missiles are getting through. It's not even a question. We're going back to the other guy. Not even a question. We're going back to the other guy. Alright, Graviton Beam could be interesting, but for now I need point defense, and that's going to be from the antimatter destabilizers. And this is a fair bit cheaper, so I can get, like, I actually get some vents and caps in. Alright, cool. We'll have to work with that. I mean, I could throw a graviton beam into here if I really wanted to. Right? Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what a graviton beam on these bits right here looks like. Maybe it's a little bit far off, but maybe it work. Maybe it'll work. Let's throw like 20 caps, rest into vents. And I want to see how this. I want to see if they even use it. I don't know if it'll even get in range for me to use these back guys, or if these are supposed to be for like something else. I mean, ideally, realistically, this guy would probably be fighting shooting 2 or 3 different guys at a time. But if I need him to like lock in, essentially. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a. No, I mean we can. Yeah, the beam is hitting. The beam is hitting, and it's keeping on him. Graviton beam's actually working really nice there. It's actually pretty nice. I think a paladin would definitely be better than these guys, but we're not quite to paladin yet. Alright. This'll work. This'll work for now. Alright, and let's go to fleet here. Swap these guys out. Alright, cool. Cool. Open the comm directory. Do you got a job for me? No, you don't. Alright, where is Queen? Where is she? Is she on the customer spotter? I don't think I've been there yet. Maybe she's on her own little planet now? Because I'd like to go down. I'd like to go down her quest line. I think the Sindrians like me enough for it. I would assume they do. We're up like 80 rep, you know? And see what you're thinking. Comm directory. No, I'm not seeing her. Alright, well, what we can do, let's go establish this colony. We're gonna go establish this colony because I want to get it up and running. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but the sooner I get it up, the sooner it can start producing money in the long term, right? Bountiful farmland, Karnan. Let's go for it. Except we're not gonna do that because first we're gonna buy our fuel. And then we'll be good to go. This is going to become the new breadbasket of the sector, because anywhere else that is producing food, I'm going to bomb. And I'm going to make sure they can't become... They're not going to be the breadbasket because they will be dead, is how this is going to go. Alright. I'll do that trade. So much fuel, but it's fine. I mean, it'll last me a while. It'll last me a while, that's for sure. Alright, Mag Melon, here we come. We are on the way. I will say, I could probably steal the Nano Forge from Kazaron now. I'd have to... Oh, it's auto-saving, okay. I could probably steal the Nano Forge from Kazaron. I would have to get, what do you call it? I'd have to probably buy like another 500 Marines, but I could definitely fight the station. And then from there, it's just grabbing it before the defense fleet gets there. And since we're like friends, right? We're friends, so they'd never see it coming. That's the thought process I'm working with at any rate. Ooh, and I guess we'd have to see how well it actually comes into practice. It is a bit of a bummer that my colony is so far out there. Yeah, it is actually like super far out there. But it does have a gate. I will say, it does have a gate. So once we go through the Academy quest line, we could just hop into it super easily. But right now I'm not going to be using this as like production. I'm just going to be using this to get, what do you call it? I'm just gonna be using this for money. So I'll go drop all my stuff on it. It does take money to build up the first initial industries, doesn't it? Yeah, so we'll have to do a little bit of some bounty hunting to make sure I can actually afford to buy, you know, set up like farming and whatnot. But once we do, we'll be good. And then we're gonna burn through here. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you emergency burn through a hyperlane, you can usually get through it without getting slowed down. Or sorry, not without getting slowed down, without getting thrown into the like opposite direction. But I'm hoping especially as well, because it has like that religious thing that's there. It'll help with the colony growth a lot so that we can get some really nice fast growth. I was gonna say it might be worth going into this slipstream here, but it's already over. It's already over, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's a bit of a journey out here, but we made it. We made it. That's what matters. Actually, a slipstream leading into it. It'd take us by it, but we'd miss it, so we don't want to do that. Let's go to Carden. And let's get to Magmelon. 3 barbed spears for all traders. So, you know, Fell's not super happy. It's got a volcanic world with unexplored ruins, because I think there's if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of remnant there I don't want to mess with. But I could make this into a decent system over here. This is volcanic world for defense, or this is for food and organics. Ulrich, I don't think I have any good source. I don't think I have a good volatile source, unfortunately. It's the only one I'm kind of missing. Alright. Establish a colony? Oh, permit colonization is the next permit. You're kidding me. Oh, I came all the way out here for nothing. Alright, any bounties nearby? What about IBB bounties? It's VIC, Ocula Gazer, Blaze. No, I guess we'll go for Blaze. I guess we'll go back down here to fight these guys. Ocula's fine, but Blaze has some pretty good stats. Alright, when was the last time I saved? We're gonna load this one right. You know what? I'm not wasting about 2,000 fuel and 500 supplies because I didn't read my permit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna load the autosave from before we went in the direction we shouldn't have and lost all of our money. All right, Blaze Rex is barren world and a system with a yellow primary star. It's actually quite a few. We'll go for here. We'll go for here. We got, yeah, it's only 8 days. We can get there. We're also no longer hostile to the Knights of Lud. Very cool. I mean, I'll still steal their stuff, but I guess then I'd be declaring war instead of continuing it. Sometimes I wonder if the admin back on Sindria is like, we gotta stop him. He's causing wars all the time. But it's all for the economy, okay? It's all for the economy. Alright. Suffered some damage. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, so we'll check down here first, and we'll do kind of like a reverse loop back up. Low warning beacon, interesting. We'll actually go to the outer instead of the fringe. Just right on top of a planet. Alright, it's pretty close to a frozen world. Let's explore, see what they got. Some volatiles and ore. I forget, where is this guy supposed to be at? Barren world and the Shirker. Okay, so they're in the system. They're in here somewhere. There's also an unidentified sensor contact out here, which is a little interesting. Equipment cache and an unidentified fleet. I mean, I'll take the equipment. Might have something fun in here. A cryo-cooled armor lattice. Interesting. Plus unshielded ships to receive remote armor patches, but reduces their repair rate. Huh. It's an interesting one. I'll take it. And we'll head back up this way. So he's over here then, by that Baron bombarded. Or, no, actually he's up here by this Baron world. So we'll go up here, do a little bit of surveying, and then on our way back down, we'll, wait, why am I spending 26 per day, huh? Do I just cost 26 supplies per day? Seriously? I didn't realize I was that expensive now, damn. We've certainly gone up in our expenses. I think at the start of the stream we only had like our expenses were like 4 supplies per day. Now we're up to 26. I don't really have the industry to support this. I might have to start putting some ships in storage. Alright. I don't know. I'm guessing that I don't know who the hell that is. But I can take them. I can take them. Colony. Alright. So if we can smack into this guy, take all this. Oh no, it's because the ship was repairing still. We're only at 11 per day normally. Transcendence fleet. Oh, this is the guy who. This guy's like a 180 bounty on his head. Yeah, I'll fight him. I didn't realize he was also in the system. Alright. We're going out with some pretty big ships to right off the bat. I'm gonna throw in these guys for a little bit of speed, and then do this. Okay. Network hub. What do network hubs do again? Interesting. Reinforces with allied remnant and drone ships. I want to grab that. Actually, could be really helpful. Have you go here. You go here. I think they're gonna go for probably shield generator, so I'm gonna have my support ships hang out in this area right here. Meanwhile, I want you over here, you over here. I want you going to help capture that as well. You capture the comm relay over here, and you kinda hang out with this guy. Alright, see what this guy does. Sorry, not you. You. This guy, he is a lot slower. He is gonna be pretty slow. He's got the maneuvering jets at least, for a little bit of mobility. But yeah, capitals, not very fast. You knew, right? It's one network hub. How are we looking over here? They might have rushed for this network hub. Doesn't look like they did though. No, they did. They just didn't make it in time. They just didn't make it. Yeah, no, I called it. They went up here and then shifted right. All right, I have a network hub here. These guys are going to defend over here as I move. So these guys are going to kind of come in like north, going down southeast. I'm going to come up from the north, so I'll kind of get on their left flank a little bit. No, you I want staying on this network hub because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose that hub, so I'm going to make sure the Undine just stays on it. So far, okay, Fell is in that ship, which is fine. Did we get, okay, we did get this network hub, which is good. So far, we're working on getting our big ships up here. What do you mean lot? Alright, I want this to be in, I do not want to lose this network hub. I want your guys' asses on here. I want you moving over here as well. How are you doing? How's Undine doing? I think they'll just be in a stalemate for a while. I think these two will be stalemating for a hot minute. How are you doing? I don't know what the hell this ship is, but it's kinda... It's hitting me with scary looking weapons at the very least. Hitting me with very scary looking weapons, but we're taking down some of their other side guys. They had a couple cruisers with them. Looks like we're disabling some of their smaller destroyers, which is fine. That works for me. Oh no, that was actually just the lumen that spawned in. Alright, I need you to launch some rockets at this guy here. This guy just won't quit right here. Alright. If you can kill... I think this guy's gonna be the biggest problem, if we can kill him. Alright, I need you to launch your rockets, dude. I need you to launch your rockets at him. I know you got torps. What the... Oh, he has a phase jump like the Radiance. Alright. I'm gonna have you keep the push-up on this guy. I want you keeping the push-up on this guy over here. How did you lose this? I was about to say, you better not lose that. Alright. Hammerhead is looking rough. That's okay. I'll get rid of that order for now. I want you guys kind of falling back. I want to push up and take down this dude right here. This VRI class. Sorry, this VIR ship right here. Maybe I can't take them. I don't really know what their ships are like, but, they are being quite scary. Although this one's dead. This one's almost dead. Alright, this one over here. Oh, wrong button. That works, though. This guy's kind of getting... it's kind of like 50-50, honestly. Alright, I want... I really want... I just need to kill this guy. Alright, let's kill this dude right here. Bully the small ship. Nice job. I think these guys are a high-tech faction, which I do a fair bit better against high-tech factions. By virtue of I go through shields really easy. Yeah, and then once I get their shields down, they're in trouble. Undine got disabled. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how are we looking? I want you... How are you doing? Not bad. I need to find extended magazines. I need to find extended magazines at some point. Why is this Griffin out here? Why... Your one job is to kill this man, and instead you're letting the Griffin die? What are you doing? I gave you the order. Why aren't you doing it? Okay, losing a Griffin is unfortunate. That's not good. Nice impetus. It's feeling pretty good. I like it. It's the first fight I've had with it, and it's done very good work. I do want to... I'm not sure what I want to do weapon-wise with it, though. Any suggestions, Greywind? It seems to be a bit of a broadsider, so I've given it these guns from, I think, Apex that are kind of like better Mjolnirs. But they are very flux heavy. But if I catch a guy out like that, they do well. If I catch a guy out like that, they do well. Alright. You stay back a little bit. Your order is to kill... Go kill this man! You've had this kill order for forever and you're not killing him! Oh, you need to... You get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here. You're making it work. It's working right now. It is working right now. Why did that guy go up there? That should... I will say, I do really like the BA-150s. I do really like these destroyer tankers. They're very nice. They are really nice. Okay, literally... You need to retreat. You need to come... You guys come kill this man. Because this one Serenity is just going... This one guy is just driving around and picking off my ships. With that massive whatever its front gun is. And I'd prefer if they didn't do that, actually. This guy... the Nodos doesn't do well with direct confrontation, but he's holding. He's holding at any rate. He's got the Griffin on his side, so I'll have he and the Griffin have to deal with these smaller ships. I need this guy dead. I need need this guy to just die. That's what? Such a weird teleport. Yeah, okay. Get this guy. Blast him. Blast him from the broadside. If the graviton beams can get in range and start hitting him, that'd be good. Nice. Okay, graviton beams are good. Alright, we got him this time. Unless he does the phase again. So the phase slip, he like... I guess with the phase slip, he leaves like a decoy behind. So not only does he leave, but he also doesn't get shot for a little bit. He's just he's real damn slippery. How are you guys doing up here? I think they're winning. This guy's almost out of flux. And I've still got most of mine on the Nodos, so I can keep him off my back. You down here. Alright, again, he's gonna flux away here in a sec. He's gonna teleport away. That was an interesting time to draw. I guess his guns are down, so even if he's in front of me, venting isn't gonna do anything. Alright, he tried to get away that time. Didn't work. He can only jump so far. Come on, just you have so many torpedoes. Just hit him with your torpedoes. Keep firing them. There we go, he's dead. Or not? What ship is this? I need to know what ship this is. The Ionis class. My goodness. This guy just doesn't want to die. Alright, please die already. Just please die. Dang it, Fel got me. Fel got that other ship. Alright, he's stunned. Please finish him. Just finish him off. I just need him dead. Alright. Nice, that works. Alright, we're doing okay up here. All of you move over here to help out. For 180k, I don't know. I don't know if this is worth the supply cost. I might have to mothball and fly back to buy supplies elsewhere. I mean, this was a pretty big fleet. It was a big fleet. Go to your defend order. I want you two on Fel. Or, I guess Fel left. Guess Fel decided to dip. You guys, go search and destroy. Because these guys, yeah, they're retreating now. They're retreating, so try and catch up and kill them. I don't know if we'll be able to catch up to these guys. Maybe this guy, though. Maybe I can get in range of this guy. Nah, I don't think so. They're destroyers. There's no way. Losing half my fleet is not a good feeling. But I guess it's better than losing almost the whole fleet, which we were doing before. Alright, we'll speed it up. Yeah. Eagle might be able to slow this guy down enough for, yeah. I think we can kill this guy at least. Well, if he face skimmers out, we might be in a bit of trouble. Phase skimmers out, we might not be able to grab. No, he's dead. Alright. Claim victory. Okay, only 5 ships. And only 2 of the... honestly, this tanker held out for a super long time and did great. This Griffin just got out of position and died. We're gonna pursue. I'm gonna have my second in command. I have the Salamander. The mobile armor join in. Along with the Griff. I just want to try and get them some good credit and bonuses. Ship recovery, obviously my own guys. And recover. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, we have nowhere near the supplies nor crew to fully get all this up and running. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to Sector. We'll head back to Ullust. Gonna head back here, buy some more supplies and stuff there, get some more crew, and then we'll come back to fight Rex. That was a tough fight. I was not expecting that. Let's see, Wolfpack carrier. I might do field modulation. to get the, make it elite. Make myself have elite field modulation, that'd be good. Rotor jump to hyperspace. Sluggish ammo forge, that's fine. I don't think I have any ammo regen. Hello? Accept the comms request. I'm gonna cut the comm link, actually. We're gonna disengage. I'm not gonna pay to these losers, because normally I'd kick their ass. But I'm a little injured right now and they know it. That should be fine. Oh, our supplies. We're so out of supplies. And all the money I just got from that bounty is probably gonna go to buying more. Well, I guess as long as we always stay afloat, we're we're winning, right? Because we get level ups and explore and stuff that way. All right, repair 600 supplies. Jeez. I want to buy all of this. How far to? Let's see. I'm gonna go up to, I think I can make it to Nemvis. I'm gonna make it to Nemvis and just buy everything they have supply-wise. Because otherwise it's way too expensive. Anyone on the way need guns? Not really. We have enough to make it up there, at least. We have enough to make it up there. Unless you have any, like, easy jobs. Commerce fleet, tell me more. Nah, I'm good. Contracting underworld bounties. This isn't the direction I'm heading. I mean, Naraka system, it's literally people. I'm at war with the hegemony, so it's fine. So I just rock up and fight them. That could work. What else you got? So that's the challenging target. What about you? Wait, actually, let me make sure, because I'm heading in that direction. Let me make sure I'm at war with them first. Actions. I mean, I usually am, right? Inhospitable. I mean, you know what? They make my life miserable. I'll make their trade miserable. So I start a war, so what? So I start a war, so what? Trade. What do you got going on? Wrong direction. Unless the military has a really good bounty for me. It's the wrong direction. Now we'll decline. Have we made our planet? Not yet. We're working on, I'm working on it. I need to get another commission level so I can actually do it. I didn't realize I was one level too low. So right now we're also just getting some money. We're also just getting some money right now. So we're gonna do, I'm assuming this guy is gonna have supplies on him. I'm assuming he's gonna have some supplies I can requisition. So we're gonna go fight the hegemony. They don't like me. They already dislike me though, so what I'll do instead is give them an even better reason to. I'll give them an even better reason to dislike me. Oh wait, we're crew under strength. I forgot to buy more crew. That's right. I'll trade first. I'll trade first then. I'll trade first to buy crew and then use that. I'll then use that crew to fight them. I'll then use that crew to fight them. I'll turn it on. I want them to know it was me. I want them to know it was me. Nice, are around. They're hanging out, yeah. No, I know they have good ships, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of factions with good ships that we could get, but I'm specifically trying to stick with mostly Sindrian. Yeah, so that's the fleet I'm supposed to attack. Oh wait, are they independents? Oh, I think they might be considered independent, actually. Alright, what I'll do, okay, I'll buy my stuff here. So they just don't want to trade. I'm going to refuse, actually. You know what? Do you wanna do this? I'll disengage. Alright. Do they know it's me? Alright, fine. We'll go to Yama. I'll buy the crew I need. I refuse. I refuse. I'll go to Yama. I'll come back in. If they try to get on my ass, I'll just refuse to talk to them and I'll kill the guy. It doesn't have a decent con. I think Syndrome has really good ships. The modular ones. I mean, modular ones are cool and all, but I think, you know, I like the ones they have. I don't think... Do they have... Greywin, did you program in a, like a ship with, like, multiple parts? Actually, don't answer that, because that might be something Queen has. I still haven't finished Queen's quest line. Legio 2 over. Oh, Legio's over here? Also, expanded magazines, thank you. I've been looking for that for so long. Because... I'll just grab, like, 1,000 crew. Because now I can go to my fleet, now I can go to this guy, and now I can throw it on expanded mags. Don't worry about it. All right, you know what? I won't worry. I trust you entirely. I won't worry about it one bit. One bit. Expanded mags, yeah. Expanded mags, very good. Well, so we'll do down to like 10 and 11. I really like this. I will say I'm really liking this ship. Throwing on the auto pulse. I guess I forewent the small missile hard points. But this guy is just fun. These guys are just fun. And now that I have the, where is it? Expanded magazines, now they're even better. Well, at least they shoot a little bit more. And then, why is our armor down? Does solar livery reduce it? Interesting. I don't know why that's down. I'm not seeing a demod on it. Alright, you want some of these fellas? Alright, trade here. Buy a few more supplies. Alright, question is, how many days do I have left on this quest? I have 19 days. Alright, I'm gonna go jump out, jump back in with my transponder off, and just go kill the guy. If they, because I don't know if they'll be able to identify me or not. I don't know if they'll be able to identify me. I'll even come in from this gravity well, so it's not the same one. And then we'll just kill this guy. I mean, I guess it doesn't, I don't really care if the hegemony hates me, but this might be considered an independent fleet, and I don't want them to dislike me. Odd question? No problem, Trooper. What's up? Would you anyone in chat happen to know good YouTube channels for learning Python, preferably related to STEM applications? I do not, unfortunately. I do not know any good ones. I told you last time to keep your transponder on. Does he know who I am? Well, I don't think they know who I am. I hope so. Oh. Oh, because they saw me recently, that's right. And they're independent. I don't want to kill independents. So you're terrible at coding, and it seems your class this coming semester is going to require a bit of it. So I don't know of any... Yeah, I don't know of any on YouTube. For Python specifically. Most of... Yeah. Trying to think of good resources. I know, as far as, if you want, I can send you, like, a list of projects that can be good. Like, good projects to try and learn how to do coding. I guess, actually, do you have any coding experience at all, and you're just specifically worried about Python? Or do you not have, are you just looking for coding in general? MATLAB? Okay. So MATLAB, I hate MATLAB because it's not... It is real coding, but it's, like, very different from the coding of other languages. Okay. I don't know of any good resources that are free on YouTube. If you type in, like, Python, how to learn Python, I'm sure you'll find some good videos. a fair bit with MATLAB, but it's been a while. It's very, yeah, MATLAB is like, it's coding, but it's kind of its own thing. Most coding languages you can kind of transpose from one over to the other. Like if you know Java, you can probably figure out Python, and then you can probably figure out C# and then to C++, and then into C. Like each language has their own small things that kind of separate them and are a little bit different, but you can usually figure it out. But MATLAB is really kind of its own thing. I don't remember. I remember jack all from my MATLAB programming. All I know is I was really bad at it. What I can do, I can send you some, I actually used to tutor kids for Python. I can send you some of the projects I did with some of the skeleton code I have written, and then kind of some of the, over Discord, and then some of the, like, kind of, like, here's where you'd write, like, an if statement, and then some of the, like, the web pages for that. I can do that for you if you want. It'll allow MATLAB, but you figure learn something more applicable to your job with Python since you use a lot of it. Yeah, that sounds good. No, I can send you, I've got a couple small projects I used to use to teach kids the basics of it. I can send you those if you want, and I'll just take out the code from some parts where you need to fill in things, and then do you mind if I can get that to you like tomorrow if you want, because it'll probably be a little bit of work to fix it up, because I've not done it for a while and it's not in a good state. Yeah, no problem. It's not going to be like a substitute for a course, but it could, even just getting a couple projects can help, and then I'll look online and see if there are any ones that I think are really good. But yeah, for coding, because I did, your class is fairly specific. Yeah, with Python, it's Python especially because if you look up like Python tutorials, a lot of it is using like AI stuff now. So it's like you might end up getting hit with like, oh, it's going to be just an AI tutorial or whatever. Like on how to use it with AI, which I don't know if that's what you're doing, but that might not be what you're doing. You might just be looking for general coding. Yeah, no, I'll send that. I'll try and get that to you over by tomorrow. Actually, it'll be good to review because I have an interview on Monday for a job, so I've been meaning to go over it anyways. Be nice to. It's always good to look over fundamentals. The thermal systems. Oh, interesting. Is that like thermodynamics? I know my one of my friends absolutely hated his thermodynamics class because he said it was really hard, which is why I didn't go into engineering. All right, we'll go to we'll go up to Nemvis. Let's go up to Nemvis and we'll come back down. All right, so we'll just fail this job. That's fine. It was a pirate job. I genuinely don't care. Who the hell are you? Disengage with special maneuvers. So this old little ordeal was a waste of supplies here. I should be able to make it though before I run out. It's easy? You guess that's why you work in heat transfer? Jeez. It looks so hard. That, and I think he said fluid dynamics was the hardest one though, but he showed me some of his thermodynamic stuff and that looked difficult enough for me. Modeling of thermal equipment system, simulation, optimization, search methods, thermal system design, optimization using dynamic, geometric, and linear programming. Oh, okay. So, from the sound of it, did you ever take linear algebra? I mean, you're in engineering. I would assume you've probably taken one at some point. Sounds like that would be really helpful. I never took it though, so I don't know how to apply that to coding, unfortunately. It's not that hard as long as you can read tables and interpolate. Oh. You took F1 and Q, not linear. Yeah, same. So in that case, yeah, I did not take linear algebra, so I can't help you with that. But I mean, it's math. Math is all the same, basically. I bet math is math. How hard can it be, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Swear time. I am fucking bad at math. Diffie2 can go suck a fucking dick. I didn't hate. Wait, no. Did I take differential? Wait. No, I took fucking. Let me actually look this up. Fucking math classes for. I'm not gonna say the college name because I'm not doxing myself. And then fucking. I know I took multivariable calculus. I know I took fucking up to that. And then I think I took a class after fucking multi. I took Calc 1. I took, yeah, because I took specifically Calculus 2 for science. No, I didn't take differential. I did. That's right. I didn't do differential. I did multivariable. I did multivariable and then discrete math. Because I could. I think I had a choice between. I think I had a choice between. Well, it might have been differential and discrete. All I know is I took discrete math over a different kind of math instead. Differential 2 is fucking kill yourself. Got it. So that's the one to avoid then. That's the one to avoid then. I mean, I'm not doing math anytime soon, so I guess that works out for me. I'm gonna do like another. All right, I'm just gonna get like a ton of supplies. This is gonna be a lot of my money, but I need supplies, so we're gonna buy it. It's cheaper here than anywhere else. Even with an 18% tariff, it's cheaper than anywhere else. I'm also gonna buy another like 500 crew because they're cheap here. But no, I did not like what do you call it? Large ballista. Okay, this is kind of what I was looking for. This is kind of what I was looking for earlier with the PD. Just having a massive burst of this guy instead, maybe? I go to, what do you call it? I go to refit on the Iapetus. Drop this guy, throw on the fucking pellet gun. Throw on the, not this guy. Anti-armor is interesting, but where is the minigun array for the point defense? Actually, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. What if we did a funny little PD assault conversion? Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if, oh, this has ammo though. This has ammo, which could be a problem. You did biological math 1 and 2, linear algebra 1 and 2, discrete math, that's what you remember, but it was more, but that was in another life. Yeah, I will say, I very rare, I don't think I've ever used like the pigeonhole theory and had to explain a proof of why that works, so I'm a little upset that discrete math, I lost, that I got docked for that assignment, but you know what, I suppose it is what it is. I get rid of the antimatter destabilizers and instead I throw on something. Honestly, throw on autopulse. Throw on autopulses, extend the mags. Throw on autopulses, extend the mags, and then I just want to see how well this. I just want to see if this works. I don't expect it to. I just want to see if it does. I just want to see if it does. Because it'd be really funny if it did. It'd be really funny if I could turn this into a viable build. And then we go to PD assault conversion. Can I not do PD assault conversion on this guy? I know I have it. No, it's just down here for some reason. Because that will extend range, deal more damage. Not compatible with point defense AI, ITU. Alright, and then we hit go back, because it did increase the cost of all my stuff. Let's just up vents. I've got enough caps. I need to see, does this work? I need to see if I tell this guy to just bum rush a Paragon, can he do it? Your engineer, Calc 1, 2, 3, Diff EQ 1 and 2. That was your math stuff. Lots of physics beyond that. Yeah, I did. I just had to do Calc 1, 2, and 3. Calc 1, 2, and 3, and then after Calc 1, 2, and 3, discrete, and then I took a MATLAB class. That was like the science, that was like math for science majors, and I just took that because I needed to get I needed like another math credit, so I figured why not this one? And it worked. I disliked the class, but I learned a lot of MATLAB. I did learn a lot of MATLAB. This guy even has an assault order. Why are you not a... Oh, I guess because you're getting rid of the hard flux, but he's also out of hard flux. Hated MATLAB. Yeah. If you're... I would say it's kind of hard to learn a new programming language, but Python's a good one to start with. Nothing too crazy regarding like memory and all that, so it's pretty manageable. I do wonder... Honestly, this... Caps... Okay, Caps is hard when fighting a Paragon. I want you to fight this fella. I want you to fight this fella, get in his face, and blast him. Alright. Because what I do have is enough PD to spite God, and... Although... There's a problem. Which is PD assault conversion means you don't actually have point defense anymore, because all your point defense guns instead just switch to being regular guns. So actually, this is a terrible matchup. This is actually a terrible matchup right here. No, as funny as PD assault conversion is, it's just not worth it. I'm gonna throw these guys on for the better point well, I mean, they're only cost 12. What is the lane state breeze arounds? 20% additional damage, increased range factor. Okay, so it increases their damage and range, but also their cost. I guess this is probably good if you're doing a full lane state build, but we're not. Large ballistic turrets. If I throw on the mag cannon, this is, let's see, 400 DPS with 440 flux. Yeah, the problem, this is just so flux heavy comparatively. Let's try with the... Let's try with the mag cannons and see how it does. I want to see how this goes, and then add on more caps. But no, as far as programming languages go, Python's fine. I kind of like starting... I think Java's a little bit nicer to start with, just because you have to deal with data types. And Python kind of abstracts away data types. You can like manually put them in, but it's hard to teach someone to like manually put them in, and they'll just get lazy and not do it. Well, for Java, since you can't abstract that away, I like that. I don't know if the PD is doing good or not. Actually, also, how much ammo does this guy have? I didn't realize he shoots a ton of... He is genuinely shooting a ton of bullets. I don't know if, I don't actually know if this guy is worth having, just because I might run out of point defense way too quickly. No, I think we're just gonna reset our build. We're just gonna undo everything. Oh, I need to reset it all. Alright, we'll just go back to what we were at. All of that hard work to decide, you know what, I'm gonna stay where we are. But it's fine. Alright. And... throw on... Take off expanded magazines. I don't need that anymore, because I don't have anything with magazines. I might throw an expanded missile. Well, no, I'm not. I haven't run out of missiles yet. I haven't run out of missiles yet, so I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. It'll be fine. All right, weapon groups, auto assign. All right, cool. That was a very long. It was a very long process for me to decide. Actually, I'm just not gonna change anything. I'm not gonna go down there. All right, we're just gonna leave and head back to that star system down here. Head down here and take all this stuff. Or, well, kill that guy and then make him one of my captains. Luckily, he has a good bounty on him, so I'll get back my money because I need my money back. Since we're like we have like, I don't know. If we just had only to pay wage, we could probably last for the next 8 in-game months. The problem is I don't just have to pay wages. I have to also, what do you call it? Cause by trade with enemies. Wow. The problem is I also have to get like supplies and fuel and all that other fun stuff so I can actually go around the damn sector. And that's where the costs really come in. Yeah, relationship reduced with pirates. Oh no, anyways, I don't care. Although I'm probably biased toward Java just because that's the first language I learned, so I'll admit I'm probably biased because that's what I learned with, so I'm like, this is the way to learn, you know? We're actually gonna go for the Manasa gravity well. I think he's up here, if I remember correctly. We can survey the gas giant in the meantime. Oops, sorry, go back. Meant to perform a survey. Trace volatiles. Yeah. Not great, but I can do the sensor burst, get some hyperlane topography. And some more surveys. Common old space accelerator's cool. That's actually really nice for the accessibility bonus. Exotech size. There's a station here? When did this happen? Has this always? This is new. This was not here a little bit ago. Unless this is like a new Augments fleet. I don't know who you are, but apparently you have a bounty on you, so I'm gonna kill you. Now this is a much easier one to kill. This is a much easier fleet to fight and kill. Let's do you and you and you. Okay. I'm gonna send you for the network hub, you up here real fast. I'll have you also defend the network hub. I want to have this guy go for the detached module. I want support on the left side here with the griffins. On the right side, I'm gonna put the Iapetus. I'm definitely butchering that name, and it's a little embarrassing to do, but I'm trying my best. Gonna do our best here. Alright. Looking pretty good so far. This guy's moving a bit. I do like the speed on this guy. The Nodos has a really nice speed for a capital, and I appreciate that. This is a little overkill for pirates, but why not? I just bought a bunch of supplies, and I'll probably get about half of it back, assuming I don't lose ships. Assuming I don't lose any ships and it's all just deployment costs, I should get about half my supplies back from this. Alright. That's looking fine. And, yep, literally already dead. Literally already dead. I'll have you go over here as well. I can't wait till I successfully kill some Doritos, because I really want to get Dorito weapons on the Undine. It's like Undine is already pretty solid, but once you get the Doritos on it, it's an absolute killing machine. Just throw in the the unlimited small antimatter torps and its universal slots, and suddenly it's a little hunter killer just running around blasting people. Alright. Not bad so far. How are you guys doing over here? Griffins are doing fine. These guys are doing fine. Looking pretty good. I imagine the, actually, I kind of want to watch... Where's the small guys? I don't want to watch the small guys, just because now they have so much more, Oh, wrong guy, sorry. Now that they have so much more... Well, I wish I could click and see, like, what their ammo state looks like, but I guess not. My little mech here can, do a little bit of damage to that. But yeah, I just wanted to see how much better they're doing now that they have essentially another 10 charges in their auto pulses. It is gonna hurt, it is gonna stretch their flux. It will stretch their flux a good bit, and that is less than ideal. They'll just have to live with it. I mean, they have enough flux to get a full volley of 30 off. It's the follow-up that gets difficult. Let's actually take a look at the Ipetus and make sure it's doing good. I'm gonna switch you to Search and Destroy. Same with you. Switch them both to Search and Destroy. See what they can start doing once they're not holding position and just start bodying people. Surprise! Okay, nice. Oh, nice with the Hades torpedoes. Those are some good shots. I'm surprised how offensively they're using the PD really offensively for some reason. And not really using the other guns. Which is kind of wild to see, but it is good PD. It's very good. It does nice damage. Yeah, so this guy's 100% dead. Fell is a little scary in this guy over here, but we should be able to manage him. Yeah, we're pretty much surrounding him. These guys are just fighting it out on the left, which is nice. I don't actually have to worry about them at all. I'll let you go back to Search and Destroy. See what you're doing. Meanwhile, these guys are sort of holding position as my Search and Destroy guys push in and finish these fellas off. They'll probably start retreating here in a second. Yeah, Fell already left. Nice. And this build is working pretty well. Working pretty okay. I'm noticing a fair amount of friendly fire from the Ipetus when the Ipetus tries to do point defense for our allies. It does just spray it all over the place, which did lead to a fair bit of friendly fire there. It did lead to a fair amount of friendly fire. I'll just switch to full assault, because I think it's just literally these couple guys over here. I'll also speed up combat. Undine survived, which was really nice to see. That's actually really nice to see. I was kind of worried it might not. And we can chase these guys down, but I think they're gonna escape. Alright, that's fine. I'll pursue with these guys. Just finish them off, get a little bit more XP on them. Ship recovery. What is this? The Essence of Salt Pump Master. I'm good on it. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, yeah, decent amount of supplies back. Enough. Let's scavenge real quick. Get some more supplies off them. Hit Daybreak. Ocula's Gazer fleet is so small. Interesting. Oh, I see. So this is it's like a mobile, it's a mobile place that goes around. Cool. Your fleet approaches the exoship, a construct that stands at the center of all of Exotech's life support, often referred to as an exoship. This gigantic station is capable of traversing towards other systems at a speed only second to gates. The once minor benefit became a major advantage within the early days of the post-collapse sector, moving the faction towards unstoppable acts of piracy. That was until they found themselves losing the position of the advantage, and with many losses, only one of these giants remains, now crossing the fringes of the sector in isolation. According to most records, the faction tends to not permit interactions with outsiders. You order the comms to get a direct line of communication to the mobile station. Just before your comms officer does your finishing touches, a message appears on your screens. This is a pre-recorded message. Do not approach. Any attempts at closing in will be seen as hostile action and will have an appropriate reaction. It appears we have no option other than to leave or be fired upon from hundreds of fleets sitting just within. Huh. Problem with Java and stuff like that is it's less applicable. Yeah. It's fair. It's like it's less applicable, and it's not like that much different. It's not like that much more difficult. It's actually easier to learn Python than Java. Java just does some stuff Python just does some stuff kind of under the hood for you, really just with data typing, which like once you understand it, it's a non-issue. But for people who have no idea what coding is and don't know like what a string versus int is, I found that like them not having to write out string, just having to write string dog name equal Fido, and instead just writing dog name Fido, they kind of lose track of what that actually is represented as in the computer, while with Java you have to like specify a string versus an int versus a double versus a boolean, you know. But that's like the only really big thing that, and if you've already done MATLAB, also I taught like I tutored middle and high school students. You're a master's student, I think you can understand the difference, so you should be fine. Thank you for the swear time, Death Skulls. I hope you're having a fucking awesome day, and welcome fucking in, Dictator. Hope you're doing good. Can we only leave? Shame there's an option not to be a coward and charge the bastards. I know. The fuckers are like, actually, we want you to get the fuck out of here. And I'm saying, I mean... Actually, it looks like it's some fucking lore, though, so we're gonna do some fucking lore. Gonna work? All good, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good luck finding all the fucking resources. I hope you're doing good as well, Death Skulls. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what this lady wants. Just as the fleet was ready to depart, a sudden response to our comms request came in. A figure can be seen, but due to low quality of the data stream, which likely traces back to an antenna not connected to the main array, it can't be further identified. I've got a proposition. Do not send agree nor disagreement back, as to not reveal the comm line. Just do or do not as told. I'll send over some coordinates. They should have a point of interest to your liking. If it is, come back and I can provide you with even more opportunities. Interesting. Okay. The coordinates should now have been transmitted. On top of that, I provide temporary access to some of the navigational beacons that allow tracing the location of the ship for your return trip. I'm looking forward to hearing back. That's kind of cool. Destination, the Persian Abyss. That sounds fucking terrifying. What do you mean, the Persian Abyss? I thought it was just called the Abyss. Are there multiple abysses I need to fucking worry about? That's concerning if there is. I mean, I guess, did I install Aprolite? But that, no, I don't think I did do Aprolite, because that has like an abyss-like thing, but that's its own thing. That's its own thing. Alright, let's just fight Ocula real fast. I'm pretty sure we can, oh no, we do still have to fight her. We do still have to fight her head on at least. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna drop in the big guys here. There we go. Alright, deploy. It's a little overkill to deploy this much for her, but might as well. Might as well. We'll finish this quickly. And alright. Now that we got kind of an idea of where she's at, I'll kind of let my guys just do their own thing. Where is Gazer, though? I don't see her ship. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, everyone's just kind of acting like they're on search and destroy right now, so it's okay. It appears I've gotten flamed out, though. It appears I got my ship. Wait, are you on autopilot? Oh no, it's just that I didn't have autopilot enabled, so I didn't have autopilot enabled, so my guy was just sitting there doing nothing. I see. Should probably remember to put on autopilot. I always forget to do that at the start. I play this as just as a strategy game, not as a flying game, so yeah, we need to do that type of stuff. Oh no, they killed Undine! Okay. Maybe we take Reckless off of Undine. Reckless is fun, and Undine is very fast and maneuverable, but this is not a fight I should have lost nobody in this fight, and losing Undine is kind of a bummer. It is kind of a bummer. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with why my guy's shields are doing that right now, but I'll have to look at what the effects with this guy's what do you call it? Ship augment is. So that was something weird. Oh, actually Fell took over here. It's probably the best chance they've got. Best chance Undine has to survive, but well, if she wanted to survive, she should have just left. Sounds bad to say, but her best chance of survival is just to retreat. Not that I would have let her, of course. Yeah, you can see this is with a fair amount of vents on this guy, and it's still like an 9 second vents. I mean, it's a capital with you know, tens of thousands of flux. No matter how many vents I put, it's still gonna take a while. All right. Well, that went pretty okay. All right, continue. Consider ship recovery. Grab mine back. The Falcon isn't. Yeah, the Falcon's just a Falcon. I believe it's only the, what do you call it? I believe it's only the Elder Orb that's unique. High tech, low tech. Yeah, it'd tell us if it was a unique. Cool. Check through the wreckage. Grab all these guys. All right. Let's salvage. All right. Oh, actually, I accidentally forgot to grab the salvage. And we'll go to our prisoners tab. And we're gonna grab Ocula here. Pretty good captain. Yeah, just 10k and I hired them. Let's go for Blade Rex though now, because Rex is the really good guy we want here. He also has a bit of a, I don't remember what ship I think he has a modified Eagle, if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly what his modified ship is, but he has a captain himself is just good, and that's who I want to recruit. A Teleic habitat. We've seen this before. I love that they use the dangerous wildlife from Stellaris. It's habitat to wild Teleic population, highly invasive and aggressive felines descending from the ancient African line of legend. Titanium claws, diamond teeth, and obsidian strength hide coupled with well, obsidian isn't very strong though. Obsidian, it's very sharp, but it's like, it cracks really easily, doesn't it? Or am I misunderstanding obsidian? I thought it's like, we'll send to Makata. It's like super sharp, but itself isn't very, it doesn't, like, you punch it and I mean, it's a rock obviously, but it's not like a hard one, is it? It's quite brittle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like I as a person could not punch obsidian, but if I got like a rock, and banged on it, it would crack. Okay. Interesting choice. So maybe they're really fragile felines. Maybe that's the case. Also, if we look at supplies, okay, so it's just Undine that need, well, some of these guys need to get a little bit. We could probably fight them. Can we? Honestly, I don't think we can actually fight Rex. I don't think we can. It's sometimes used in medical grade scalpels when normal medical grade cannot be sharp enough for certain procedures. Yeah, isn't it just like the way it like, I guess, like is on a molecular level, it's just really good at cutting. I don't really understand how it works. I think that's just what it does. I don't think we could fight him. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has 8 cruisers. 8 cruisers to my... Yeah, I have 3 cruisers and 3 caps. Plus all the... Yeah, no, he just outnumbers me. He just outnumbers me a fair bit. Alright, well, we're not fighting him then. Let's fight someone else. Let's fight someone else. Although, actually, can we, like, make obsidian, like, in a lab? Or is it only, like, we have to find it? Because I know, like, some rocks can be, like, made. I don't know if obsidian is one of them. Let's check bounty. Any bounties nearby? There's a system bounty in Magek. Diablo bounty here. 94 is not bad. If we go up here, Tritachian Special Core has 150. Not bad. What do you got? I could probably take him. Probably could take him. But only 54 days. I don't know if I'd get there. Let's just head back to Asconia. Let's head back to Asconia. Let's head back to Asconia and just get some jobs. Get some work. We can? That's cool. I guess I was just thinking because it's like made in like igneous rock and like a volcano that it'd be hard to do. But then I'm like, well, we can make places as hot as a volcano, right? So that's probably not impossible. Artificially created would not be called that. Wait, really? What would it be called then? It's part of the definition that it's natural. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty neat. So I guess for like equipment like that though, they'd probably make it in a lab because it's probably easier to do than trying to like just find a volcano and just start breaking the obsidian off. Scientists would probably call it like artificial. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense that the artificial thing would in fact be called artificial. We're almost to the point where we can found a colony. The problem is now I have like no money. Problem is now I don't really have the money I need. So I don't know. I don't know if we can afford to set up a colony. It would just be called tempered glass. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool though. It's pretty neat. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to see if I could have just like a little bit of artificial obsidian, just a block of it. Like in RimWorld when you just have the cube, but for obsidian. Although I imagine just a pure obsidian cube would be pretty rough to have, because then it would probably if you accidentally dropped it, it would just break. Syndria, hello Syndria. Do you like some sensor data? Sure you would. Sure you would. Open the comms directory. You got any jobs for me? What do you got? Potential ship sale, 14th battle group. I don't have any 14th right now. Nanoforge. I'll build... Do I have any large ballistics? I do large ballistic weapons. Asteroid destroyer. Large ballistic anti-armor. Maybe I try getting some of these guys, right? Heavy assault chain gun. Anti-armor, but this is much closer range. Ambus heavy autocannon. I'm really looking for large ballistic. I could get a bunch of Mark 9s. I'm leaning towards just getting... It's kind of a bummer I don't have Mjolnirs. Heavy flat cannon. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. Large ballistic. Projectiles fired from this weapon have an exceptionally large blast radius. A flat cannon with upgraded super heavy rounds. It sits in the uncomfortable role of PD specialist as a large ballistic. Okay. Let's see. Very fast turn rate, medium accuracy, refire delay of 1. Only 700 range, but decent damage. Okay, I know I just said we're not doing PD assault conversion, but like... I mean, maybe we could. Maybe we could. I mean, look at this guy. This could do big ol' just plop it down and big ol' area denial. That could be fun. Anti-shield Deathstorm Bolta. Once it starts firing, it cannot stop once it starts firing unless it jams or runs out of ammo. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay, that's actually really fun. It just keeps shooting until it can't. All right. This is like a more standard. I mean, that's really good. 1000 DPS for that level of flux. Not bad. Watched a video about how Gunnar or Gotcha Games GFL got on 2, which is FNAF gameplay, or making sure no one walks in on you because they'll question your life choices. I mean, GFL 2 is a Gunnar game. I'm not going to say... It's a Gunnar game with a great story. We can have both, I'll have you know. We're allowed to have both, okay? I'm allowed to have a great story with also, how do I phrase this eloquently? I'm allowed to have a good story with fat anime titties. We can have both, you know? There's no need for them to be necessarily kept separate. Tactical super laser. I'm looking for... What I'm looking for is just a Paladin PD. Sorry, I only want the large here. I do not appear to have a Paladin PD, though. For scientific purposes? Of course, for science. Of course. Who would I to be to dissuade scientific pursuits in a young mind? I don't think I could ever forgive myself. Yeah, I already have the antimatter stabilizers. The Peppa cannon. Volatile pulse rifle. What is this? It's pretty cool. I'll go to... Alright, I'll go to large... I'll go to large ballistic. I'm gonna make these heavy flat cannons. I kind of just want to see... what it's... Also, I'll make the Mark IVs. I want to see how the heavy flat cannon works if I go for a full PD assault conversion. Because it could be interesting. Could be interesting. Sindra really likes me, at least. Same with Gregory. I still haven't figured out where... Ooh, have you developed anything lately? I unlocked turret accelerators. Good thing you asked. I've recently just finished some test trials on improved turret performance through antimatter enhanced accelerators. You can expect turrets to be able to turn faster and even have their projectiles move faster too. Now I can assure you that the turrets won't explode if they get damaged, but they're still more fragile thanks to the modifications, so just be careful when you get into any fights. Cool. I still don't know where Queen is, which is part of... I want to start her questline, but I'm not seeing her. Unless I'm going insane. Alright. Let's check our other contact. Got any work? What do you got on the bounty docket? The modified super freighters aren't that bad. Kind of far though. Anyone a little bit closer? That's even farther. Alright, let's maybe another time. Let's just go to the bar and see if anyone wants something. We're gonna compliment the crowd and get a little bit of crew out of it. Independents also aren't so upset with me anymore. Alright, IVB pin. Oh, I forget her name. Rix, that's right. Decently sized. Yeah, that's a decent one. She's actually a pretty decent captain as well. Let's see, what do you want? Extracted from the Evil Sons colony? I mean, we're not, like, they don't hate me, but we could probably do it fine. It's not 600 Marines. How far out is it? That's not that. 12 days. We can do that. We can do that. Speaking of mercenaries, I actually need some... I'm suddenly in the market for some more mercenaries. So we're gonna get right here. Lions Guard, Sindrian Feel. Alright, fine. I'll do Sindrian Feel military. I'm not making a profit off this, I can tell you that much. But it gets them to like me more, so it is what it is. I can sell some of these other things I've got here that I don't need. Alright. Also go to storage. Let's buy some of these fellas. I forgot I got these antimatter torpedo racks, that's right. Alright. Let's go do this job. Because... what do you call it? I want them to like me. I want Sindri to like me so I can get a commission. Because I need a commission if I want to make a colony. Look, it's the EDM getting chased by the Lions Guard. Good. Alright. I mean, payment-wise, I've got enough payment for 5 months. So by the time I finish and I topped up on fuel, so I could probably, personal bounty. Now that is something I like the look of right there. Where's he at? Where is this guy at? Or this bounty that just popped up? Could I take him? I don't know. Let's see. He has a Nodos. He has a Assault Cruiser. He has 4 cruisers. With, I mean, the thing is I have ships, I have numbers on him, right? Alright, we're gonna jump in here. We're just gonna make a break for it. I mean, they might not care. They might not care that I don't have my transponder on. And let's see. Yeah, I can. Oh, they just genuinely don't care. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Now I feel kind of bad for these guys. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sneak in, and they're like hanging out, like, oh, yeah, have a good time. Don't need to turn on your transponder. All right, well, now I feel bad. Not bad enough to not do my job, obviously. Launch a raid. We'll just launch a raid. We'll complete our job here. Perform the extraction. I could also steal some supplies. Impact 1. No, not a lot. What about fuel? Impact 1 only. Heavy batteries is extreme. I'll just keep the extra marines for now. Alright. Let's do that. And let's see. Okay. We'll do that. We'll leave a story point. I kind of like these guys. I don't want them to be upset with me. Let's leave. And let's get out of here. Let's leave and dip out of here before they catch up. Are you chasing me? Hostile. Smell you later, loser. Actually, no, I'm not going to, you're not gonna find out who the hell I am, because I'm gonna get out of there. I completely forgot I have transverse jump. I don't know why. Oh, I got it from one of my skills. I don't know why, because I haven't done Galatia Academy, but I think it's sensors just unlocks it for you. One of the skills you get lets you do transverse jump, which is really funny because you go, I like on the Galatia questline, you go up to it and they're talking about how it's like this theoretical thing, it's super dangerous, but they want you to test doing it. And you can hit them with what do you mean this is dangerous? I've been doing this for like years now. And they just look at you like you're insane. It's very fun. Really, more people should do transverse jumps. They're quite nice. Actually, sorry, we want to go to the Syndria jump point specifically because that's where I did the mission. All right, and with that, we now complete our little job here. Yay, very nice. All right, we'll repair comm directory, talk to the agent, and there we go. Military contact. Nice. Nothing else for me right now, though. Anything else in the bar? Station commander. How powerful are we looking at? I mean, it's kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. The Onslaught's a little scary. Honestly, all of these are actually kind of scary. It's a lot of cruisers. I'm going to decline. It is also a little bit cheese because all of the pride of the manager and the Lions Guard would both also step in to help defend. So I don't know. Wait, hold on. I got 44 for that? I didn't realize I got 44 for the combat extraction mission. Okay, interesting. Let's see if I can find another one of those then. That was really good for me. Let's head over to Kror, see if anyone there has any jobs for us. I'm still not sure. I could have sworn Queen was on Syndria, but she's not there. I don't think I need Iron Shell. I don't think I need Iron. I hope I don't need Iron Shell for her to spawn, because I kind of messed up. I mean, I know it. I don't know why I would. Just trying to think of like things I did differently between this playthrough and the last one where I know she was. Alright. You got any jobs? I'll offer him a lobster. Say something, compliment. Alright. Open the comm directory. You got any jobs for me? No. You got any jobs for me? No. No. Security manager, converse. Let's buy him a gift. Let's get him a lobster. I'll compliment him as well. He likes me a little bit. Anything in the bar? Privateering arrangements in the big red system. So I just go down there and I kill all their stuff? You know, I could probably do it. I mean, well, okay, 4, 5, 6, 5, and 4. It's close enough to other worlds I'd be able to back off and heal if I need to. Let's try it. Let's do it. I might make some nice money. Guy in the corner needs someone extracted. Not gonna do that. Underworld bounties. I don't want to make these. I don't want to upset these guys. They're cool. Hegemony though. Hegemony. But no, there's no way I'd be able to. There's no way I'd be able to get out of there without getting seen. We'll just do the. We'll do this. The what do you call it? We'll do our privateering arrangement. All right, we're good on supplies. Good on fuel. Let's head over. It was in Big Red, wasn't it? Let's save. Alright, you do not need 500 Vulcan cannons, feed them into the salvage yards instead. Industrial Evolution, I must say, that is incorrect. I, in fact, do need 500 Vulcan cannons. In fact, actually, no, that's correct. I don't need 500 Vulcan cannons, I need 1,000 Vulcan cannons, and that's just a start. Everything will be a PD Assault conversion, and you can't stop me. That would be an interesting run. Make it so that you have to, you can only use PD Assault conversions. It would be, it would go, wait, Siege Crew? Nah, it's fine. It'd either go really well or really poorly. Like, you'd either come up with the most cracked PD Assault conversion build ever, or everything would... Actually, no, it'd be really bad, because if everything is PD Assault conversion, nothing... Hold on, why are my expenses so... Huh? Excuse me. Let me see that expense report. Crew, Marine... Officer... Oh, I did just buy it, because I just bought a bunch of... I just doubled my Marines, which just doubled my Marine expenses, that's right. Alright. I'll keep the transponder off when I jump in here. I don't want... I kind of don't want him to know it was me. I feel bad for what I'm about to do. Underperform an audit in space. So that would be... So I just attack these guys, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna pursue them. So if I just kill these guys, if I just murder these fellas, what happens? I mean, I got my commission. That's something. We're good. Pick through the wreckage. What is this? Teeth. Oh. Interesting. Hey, I appear to have grabbed their teeth. I mean, alright, so Syndra already really likes me. 7k, I mean, 7k to just fight a couple of those dudes, not bad. If I can find a bigger ship, that'd be nice. I also have a story point I can use. Let's use it on this guy for the ground operations effectiveness. Because we can do... I don't actually think my thing involves... I don't think my thing involves doing ground operation stuff. It could be interesting. Let's see. They have a couple fleets here. This Wa fleet's a little big and scary. This one, if I can fight it on its own with allies, ooh, we're gonna leave. That's a lot of allies. Maybe not you. Maybe we head over here instead. Maybe we head over here instead. I guess they're not hostile though. They don't know. I guess they didn't know that I was the one that just murdered some of their friends. No, we're not gonna be able to catch up to them before he gets to the rest of his friends. This guy, though, I can definitely fight. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Let's wait for them to split. All right, I think they're split up enough. Come on. Oh, they're definitely split up enough. Get him. Chase him. Where do you... Stop. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. All right, let's fight him. Grab our big guys, grab our small fast ships. Okay, I don't have as much deployment as I'd like. That's fine. Gonna deploy. We're going right. Well, no, we're going left. We're going left. They're gonna go right. Because they're probably gonna go they're gonna go comm relay and then jammer because it's a little bit closer to them. I'm gonna bank on the fact they're probably gonna go right so I can go left and then sort of meet in the middle. I want you like right here. I want you like right here. All right, let's see if I called this right. Let's see if I called this right or if I'm just sending my guys to their death. Hopefully I called it right. Oh, it looks like the Undine has died a few too many times because the CR is getting a little bit lower than it should be. Nah, they went left. Ah, bummer. That's okay. Actually, I think I think they did go, they did go right. They did go right. They just split about half. They just split some guys to go left as well. They actually split themselves up pretty heavily here. Okay, so these guys are spitting literal fire at us. I mean, I'm not shocked, but that is... wow. Okay. Killed one, killed two. How are these guys doing? I like how they're all... I think they're all reckless captains, because they're certainly acting like reckless captains. It'd be really fun if that was like in their code that any captains that spawn from their faction have reckless enabled. Crumptigates. I think that's bad. I think that'd be bad to have happen. I don't know. I don't know what getting crumped is, but truth be told, I really don't want to find out. It sounds quite painful. Alright. I mean, we're sticking together well enough. Sticking together well enough. Undine died before I could save them. There's a decent chunk of them here. You know what? I'm gonna go switch you and you to search and destroy. I want you to fall... well, you keep pushing upwards, because I want these guys to... what do you call it? Yeah, like, these guys have the room to push. You have the room to push and start being mean to them. So I want you to, you know, do it. I think these relic guns are just too... I don't know if I'm just not seeing them shoot and they are or what. But I think they might just be too flux heavy, so the ship AI is like, we never use these. Because I'm not really seeing them ever get used. Ah, okay, you need to back up here a little bit. You go defend this guy. Alright, I mean, we're slowly taking them out. They're kind of hurting me here a little bit, but we're getting there. Alright. Let's let this guy back off a little bit. They did have they did have quite a few more cruisers than I actually realized. I don't know why I thought these were destroyers for some reason. So we destroyed most of their small ships. I'm gonna throw in my Falcon here. Have it just get up here and hold the alpha point. Okay, if I get the comm relay, I can then send in these two as well. I want these two going up to take the siege works. Alright, you are good on flux now. So far, so good. We lost the Undine. I think we've only lost the Undine so far. This guy's looking pretty beat up, though. I'm gonna have him retreat. And have this guy retreat. Same with you. You need to get out of here. I'd want the Notice to retreat, but unfortunately I just don't have the strength to really allow it. You, I want to go over here. I don't know what this waypoint is, but I don't want anyone on it. I want you to go back to search and destroying. Alright. This guy needs to get out of there. I don't know why he's not. Alright. Pushing up here from the side. Trying to get in range. Yeah, your ship is in danger. That's why I told you to leave. That's why I told you to retreat, man. Get out of there. Alright. Yeah, we kind of have enough... Well, we don't really have enough ships to normally retreat, but we've destroyed enough of their ships to where I feel okay telling some of my guys to back off. We have enough ship power to finish them. Alright. Yeah, these guys are leaving. Good, 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 good. Alright, I want you to push up to, like, right here. With these two. Alright. Is that one of my... Oh, I was wondering, like, wait, why is that guy facing like that? One of my other ships got caught out and died. It's unfortunate. Okay, Hammerhead needs to get the hell out of there. And I can't tell it to leave because I don't have enough command points. Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed in the meantime. I mean, this guy is pretty high on the flux, so we can sort of just keep badgering him. He'll die eventually. I mean, he's down to hard flux now, right? He's down to hard flux. Oh, these guys are all... I didn't realize these guys are really high level captains. These guys are all... Most of these are like level 6, level 5, level 5. They're not pushovers. Why are you just standing here? Take off your assignment. I didn't realize that guy had us. Team with this guy. Team with these guys. Push up, push up. Try to kill. They're retreating, so I'm gonna try to finish them. I want to try to get them before they... I think they're gonna be able to make it out, though. If I can slow him down, if I can essentially slow him down to force him to put a shield up, maybe. No, there's no way. No way. Alright. We're gonna pursue... Alright, we lost only 2 ships, though. Second in command. I'm gonna have... these guys go in. Just for the XP. Gonna recover these guys. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Alright, 22,000 reward. Pretty nice. 3 notable reputation changes. Okay. But they don't know it's me. My transponder's off, so it's fine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Although these guys are kind of on my... These guys could come fight me. What do we get? How you doing? Right now we're just fighting the Orky boys for our commission. If I check intel... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna head back and get our commission so that way we can get a permit to establish a colony. Because right now I cannot have a colony. I can't colonize. I can get a, what do you call it? I can buy a supervision, but I don't get to buy the colony. Here I can actually establish a colony. Do you have the lead train? I gave them the blueprint. I haven't seen it yet. So I'm not sure. That I'd imagine yes. Little Red. I don't know why there's a thing here. So we'll find out. 900. What is that bounty? Hold on. What do you have on you for $900,000? Where's bounties? What is your fleet like? I guess it'd be under new. Important? Okay. I guess not. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see her. But yeah, we've got the Galatian Academy. Okay. Your night is racked by nightmares as a storm does a starship. Gonna make a planet? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. Now that I can make what I'm gonna do it. That white star hangs high in the black sky, dangling before you, a glimmer of promise or of an angel's light. You run raggedly through the thicket, it's as if the fog pursues you more doggedly now. It's no longer an execution, it's a hunt, and your hope only fuels the specter's hatred. You scramble and run and claw for every step towards the shore of the lake. Rarely do you ever feel like you've gotten closer. And never do you feel like you'll make it before it catches you. Each step leads you a little drier until you can run no longer, and you accept its judgments. Your eyes open to the light of your quarters, crying out in pain that does not fade as you take grip of the waking. The tightness in your chest coils upon itself. You feel sick, like your heart's freezing over. You're getting closer now, and things will only get worse. I'll need 20 story points when the time comes. Dang. Alright, I mean, I've got 25. I never really use them, so I suppose I've got enough. You have the dating sim ship? Not yet. I don't have Sierra yet. I don't remember where it is I find Sierra. So I can't quite do dating sim yet. Can't quite do that at the moment. Eventually we will though, because I do think she's fun. Hom directory. Are these from I'm trying to remember what the game that these portraits are from. It's the orc racing game, right? Pretty sure. Shuttle down to visit a bar? Is it the veteran spacer? Okay, oh, this is Red Planet. Okay. Surprisingly close, actually. Let's see. Offer a ship meeting these requirements. You need a Syndrian Field Company destroyer. I'm not giving you my destroyers. These are actually really good destroyers. Danielson makes you think Sunrider? I was thinking Sierra. Which one is the Sunrider? I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one. Is it, what mod is it for? What if I... You know, 100 per unit's not bad. I don't hate 100 per unit. It's 3,000, sure. Couple thousand. Escort package. Rocket runts? Carrier together with expanded missile magazine, greatly increased missile ammo capacity by 100% and regen by 25. Capacity bonus applies only to missiles with less than 1600 range. Allows a hand to reload. Also increases the fire rate by 25%. This is interesting. I'll take it. That's actually kind of fun. I will say, out of all the extra hull mods I've gotten, Orky Boys have been really interesting. It's usually some really fun ones. So they were interesting. If used on non-Orky ships, they reduce max CR though. Probably not going to do that. Sunrider's an OP mech fighter in gigantic anime capital, canon capital. The mod is called Sunrider. Oh. You say it's a mech? Makes me sad. I don't think I have it. Now I'm a little sad because I like big mechs and I cannot lie. Makes me sad that I guess I don't have it. I could fight these guys if I wanted. Can I? I can't repair. I could fight these guys if I wanted to, just for another couple. Let's see, well, they're only a 1-star danger. So I don't know if I could. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate because there's a good chunk of mods, I think, out there that I forgot to add in that unfortunately were like sector generation mod or faction mods, which means I can't add them in game. Other news, if you want free games on GOG, there's a promo going on. Oh, that's cool. I don't mind free game. I don't mind free games. What like games are there? Is it like strategy or like FPS? I hope strategy because I like strategy games, but again, you know, free is free. Finally the reminder I need to log into my GOG account. Sunrider? Maybe I do have it. Do I have it? Because I think I remember seeing it. Hold on, let me look it up. Starsector mod index. Let me see if I put this on. How did I miss this? I guess I missed this, because this looks cool as hell. This looks really cool. That's a bit of a bummer. NSFW games because censorship blows, like House Party. I don't know what House Party is. Is it like I guess Cards Against Humanity, but a bit more, what do you call it? I guess risque is probably the wrong word. Vulgar, maybe? It takes over the playthroughs I use it in. Oh, okay. That could be fun. I might do that on my own playthrough just because I like reading, but if it's just me sitting here reading for 45 minutes, I think people get a little bored when I do that. I enjoy it, but I suppose other people, gotta keep other people in mind as well. Risque is accurate? Okay. I don't know, this may be like a weird thing for me, but like, risque just sounds a little bit like more refined than the word vulgar does, right? Like, I don't know. Like a pinup would be risque, but like a playboy would be vulgar, right? I don't know why the word they mean the same thing essentially. I don't know why I would describe them differently though. Yeah. I would like to ask for a promotion, please. Yeah, confirm. I'm promoted! Yes, I'm aware of this. I shall serve. Ask for this. 750. I mean, it's cool. It's pretty nice. I'm really just eyeing the salary there. I'd like a better a salary like that would be pretty nice. Vulgar language could be swearing like a sailor, but risque is high class smut. Yeah, exact. That's like how it feels in my head. It meaning antone, so it's appropriate. Yeah. It's like, it shouldn't be that way, but it kind of feels that way. What I want, okay, freelance admin, what can you do? Literally nothing. Man has no job skills whatsoever, and it still lets me hire him. You know what, maybe I'm not gonna be nice and do it, but it could, I guess I could. All right, we can have a colony. We can make a colony now, though, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do that. I don't have the money, though. I don't really have the money. I need a little bit more. Potential ship sale. Do I... Huh. How much? How much we talk? Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer. Don't get me wrong, I like this ship. This is a very nice ship and it gives you a lot of storage, but this is... You know how I just said I need money to get a colony? Well, this is that money. This is that money. Special pirate fleet bounty is interesting, though. Oh, it's just going to a system and fighting them. It's kind of out of the way. I'm gonna decline. I'll talk. I can give him a gift, but it's... Oh, it's still approved. Wow, actually, that was a lot. Manfred really likes me. Nice. I could turn in AI cores. Would you like an alpha core, sir? Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna be using the alpha cores. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be using any alpha cores. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, let's go. Can I still buy cheap supplies on Cullen? I might go pick some up. Yeah, since we're like right next to Hybrasil, I'll just go pick some up before we head out. I'll pick some up real quick. And then... Or I'll just get like the full 1500 and then we'll head to found a colony. It'll be nice to have a colony so that I can just have a place to like dump ships and whatnot. Ooh, I also need to pick up my custom order. So I guess we'll head back to Sindria, then we'll head back to... We'll head back to Sindria, and then we'll go to where we need to go. 60k on the expenses. Jeez, and that's with my... I feel like my commission should be a little bit better, no? My commission should be... I go to Intel Major Events, Sindrian Fuel. I should have a $20,000 commission. I like my commission should be a bit more than this, actually. Oh well, I've got the money. I can afford it, at least right now, and this is enough seed money to start up a decent colony. We're gonna trade on the black market because I do not care. I'm not giving Tritac actual money. Are you insane? No, not happening. All right. I'll just ignore them. Not wanting to make a scene, you opt to ignore the likely accidental incident as a move of grace. Slowly, though, dread begins to well in your chest as you realize your pocket feels a little different. Kerosene, you dig your hands into your pocket to find just what that pickpocket stole. You don't opt to keep much in there due to situations like this, but you did have a credit chit this time, merely forgot to cash it in. Thankfully, though, you feel your fingers wrap around a familiar shape, rectangular, cold, small circuitry on one side, a button, a ridge, wait, no. You turn it over in your hand, feeling intensely it's some kind of data chit. Pull it out and inspect it. Okay. Whipping out the unknown object, you visually confirm a few things. Firstly, it's not a bomb, much to your relief. Secondly, it most certainly is a data chit, or a rather common model, actually. Thirdly, it looks rather weathered, like it's been sitting in a vacuum for a few cycles. You exchange weird looks with your bodyguards and consider you... My bodyguards once again being useless. Alright, I'm gonna have my bodyguard load it for me. Alright, not wanting to risk your own device's safety, you hand the chit to your nearest bodyguard with orders to read it. They dutifully load it up, making a note you have to have your engineering respect the PDA afterwards. Within the chit are 3 files. The first is empty save for its name, title named for Captain. The second, named A Promise, reads, please undo the mistake I made. Even if you're not an Ultrist, I'm sure you'll find the salvage wanting. The third is merely a set of hyperspace coordinates far out to the core, but reachable. You sigh, double and triple checking the file system for any more context, but no, that's it. Quietly, you ask yourself, why not include a little more info? Won't that help me fix your mistake? Grumbling, you sigh, understanding this is the extent of the help you'll be getting. Okay. We can get another IBB bounty. Mackey's fine. His ships aren't too bad. He's a decent captain. I don't think his ships are too bad to fight. I think he has a modified either a modified Falcon or Eagle. I don't remember which one. And we're not going to do that. Com directory. Yeah, nobody here. Alright, let's go pick up our stuff from Sindria so I don't have to pay storage fees. I'll be damned if I pay storage fees. And then we'll go found that colony. Welcome in, Sunner. Hope you're doing good. You're a friendly ghost. Well, I'm glad to have you here. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. We're doing a bit of Starsector in ourselves. It's going pretty well. We're about to found our first colony, which is always fun. I found a really, really nice planet with just an absolute ton of potential for food production, so it's going to be good. It's going to be very good there. Oh, sorry, I meant to abort the jump, not jump with transponder off, just because I wanted to jump a little bit closer to Sindria. Haunting. I'm doing good. We're actually being haunted as well. We got a little ghost guy named Fell here, who keeps taking over enemy ships when I fight them and giving them giga buffs. So it's you know, it's a time. Oh, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Sorry, I meant to hit storage. It's been a time to say the least. I'm doing good though. I hope you're doing well. Mostly, I'm just trying to get some builds for this guy here, because this guy is really good. Anti-armor. I wonder, okay, maybe we do range 800. Maybe we do this guy. Though the Mark 9 has better 348 DPS. This has, let's see, this guy is better. Slightly more flux per second, but better DPS. All right, I'm gonna throw the cannons here, and then I'm gonna throw these guys right here. A little bit of a more varied build, but I want to see how it goes. fellow Gast out and about, yeah. What kind of games have you been playing lately? Have you been in Starsector or other stuff? Alright, let's see how this does. Let's see how this does on the sim. It should be able to take on... Let's have it take on a Pegasus. I want to see if he can do that at least. But no, we're vibing. I mean, this ship has a good build already. It's not bad. But it's a little... I think the problem is that the in-game energy output, I don't know how familiar you are with Starsector, but our flux output is just super, super high with the regular guns. So I think the game is kind of saying, I don't want to use those regular guns because they toss so much flux to use, so I'm giving it some lower cost ones that are hopefully a little bit better. I forgot, though, that this is a Pegasus, and Pegasus are really, really good at overwhelming point defense. They're very, very good at it. I'm gonna throw the extra into vents and then rest caps. Let's run a, let's try a Paragon again. Let's try a Paragon and see how we do. I want to see if we can get in close and blast it or not. It's tough. I don't know. I mean, I could go all in with the mark cannons, even lower flux. It's less damage, but lower flux. Although they do have longer range, which could help. Longer range might be useful. I mean, I see them all firing. See this guy firing at least, which is good. It is kind of hard to see over the PD. All right, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna stick with the Mark 9s. Just stick with the Mark 9s. If we want to break through armor, we have these guys. We want to break through armor, we have these guys. All right. Same with the Hornets. Although, actually, there's one more thing we could try. There's one more thing we could try. I just wanna see how this goes. I just wanna see how this, well, if I do PD Assault conversion, the problem is I don't have anything that can stop their PD anymore, right? I don't have anything that can stop their point defense if I do the PD Assault conversion. We're kind of out of luck there. So we'll just stick with the Mark 9s. Stick with the Mark 9s, get a little... I'll throw on the back here. I'll throw one of the big PDs on. Just make sure no one flames me out from behind. There we go. That works for me. Redo weapon groups. I'll even make it an auto-fit. I'll even make it an auto-fit for the hell of it. Alright. And the ship is good. We're gonna go see if they have any more missions before I go. Surplus Nanoforge. Alright, I'll do that. I could make some fighters. The Myrmix Wing. Primary Overcharge. Interesting. Any ships I want to make? Do they have any Wasps? If I have a I don't know if I have a Wasp blueprint or not. So we probably want to do Wasp or fighters, if I remember correctly. Actually, we can just do this. I do not have a Wasp blueprint, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer. If we got the attack fighters, let's go specifically with Syndrian. And no, I don't have really good ones for them. That's fine. Well, in that case, we can do a little bit of... We could do a... I guess we can get more antimatter torpedo rat. Actually, I'm just gonna do literally the cheapest thing. Well, actually, no. Let's do small ballistics. Let's do small ballistics. Because I do need point defense, actually. I do need... If I can find a good point defense turret, and just have a whole bunch of them, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, okay, the big shooter. Not gonna do that guy. Light autocannons, anti-shield, contender. I mean, light machine guns. They're just not good, though. They're not very good. Fine, we'll make like 10 reliance. They do really, he does, even if I don't do like, and if I buy basically nothing from there, he does really like when I buy stuff from him. He does get really happy when I do that, so I suppose that's something. Meanwhile, this guy, you have any work for me? Right, I don't want to do his jobs. All right, let's go out to, is Karnen, which is where we want to go for our new colony. Or the colony we're set up, sorry. We'll head out over there and then set that up because so we're going to do a farming. We can do farming mining, actually. Farming because organics can be mined there because it has decent organics. Big thing is that it doesn't have rare transmutonics, which is really, really good because if it did, I wouldn't be able to use soil nanites, but it doesn't, so I can use soil nanites, which will massively increase the amount of food I can produce on there. Then all I gotta do is a little bit of market manipulation to make it so that I'm the only person actually in the colony, or in the game, you know, producing food. And then, you know, the entire market share is mine. Because food worlds aren't actually all that common. Like, there's a few, but big ones that are actually doing a lot, not much, not many. Any jobs? Never mind, I don't want to do his jobs. Why were his jobs not good enough? His jobs weren't good enough because they involved me going to places I didn't want to go across the map. I would have had to gone to a whole bunch of all over the place, and I didn't feel like it. Also, it's such a good feeling when you hit a slipstream and it takes you exactly where you want to go. I think that's the best feeling I've ever had in Starsector right there. That was pretty good. Mainly Luddites? Yeah, it's all Lud. It's mostly Lud that has the market info. I forgot to get the thing that shows me what the biggest market producing planets are and show me like their actual market share, but I can just make food, see who has an excess, and just, you know, decivilize those planets, right? I just gotta show up to those planets and say, you know, well, you don't get to have a civilization anymore. You know, if you just keep on doing sat bombings, sure, you know, people consider it an atrocity or whatever. Well, actually, you don't have to do sat bombings. You can just, because people don't like it when you do sat bombings. If you just do a bunch of raids over and over again, that'll work. Yeah, so our colony here has extensive ruins, which is actually really good for domain archaeology. Bountiful farmland is fantastic. Sparse ore is kind of meh, but abundant organics is great. Cold is fine. Habitable is really good. And then this ancient religious landmark is kind of cool. Gives us a little bit of accessibility, but the big thing is population growth. That's actually pretty great. And also the stability helps. So we're going to establish a colony here. Continue. Yeah. It says we're making a faction. That shouldn't be the case because I'm still part of Syndria. All it takes is ruining their stability over and over. Yeah, once you if a colony is at 0 stability for 6 months, I believe it decivilizes. It's either 6 months or a year. So really you just have to make sure, what do you call it? You really just have to make sure that they don't get any relief fleets in to artificially raise stability. So you just kind of camp it for a bit and kill any relief fleets. All right. I mean, I'll throw the BOX in front. I'll throw the BOX in front here. But we're gonna do a faction name. You gay camp? Yeah, pretty much. What should our faction name be? I guess we can do the box feel Syndrian subsidy. Box feel subsidiary. Did I spell subsidiary correctly? Subsidiary. Let me make sure I spelled that right. S-U-B. Well, consider I did subsidiary, so already I did it incorrectly. Subsidiary. There we go. Big booty. Unfortunately, we are not the big booty space Latinas. We are a gas station. So, unfortunately, that's us. Our flag is anything that looks like a gas can. Okay, of course we're doing the lobster flag, of course. We're gonna add in... Oh, there's a lot of industry to add. We could be if you believed in yourself. I suppose we could be. That's true. I guess I don't believe in myself enough. Wait, interesting. I can just produce food. Okay. But that's for if I don't have agriculture, but I do have agriculture. I believe it's monoculture plots is what I need to do because I have to research higher level agriculture. Become my ideal self. I can become the big booty Latina, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I need a research facility and I need monoculture. So I can actually get like the higher level stuff. Tech mining is fun as well. Tech mining is really fun because you can get some really cool stuff out of it. Variable assembler is neat. Man, everything just takes so much money. All right. Supercomputer has good conditions. I'd want to find a cold place, but I guess this is okay. Is your ideal self? It's not my ideal self. It's not my ideal self. You know. But it is maybe in another world, at another time, in another Starsector run, we could be the big booty Latinas. Instead, we are just a fuel company. Hope you're doing good though, Prepper. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right, we'll grab monoculture plots. I mean, it's only 50. It's super cheap. We're gonna add in a research facility. Oh, it's expensive, but I have to have it so I can actually, you know, do stuff here. Upgrade, interesting. Ruined infrastructure. I can upgrade it to salvage yards. I'm gonna throw on hazard pay. And I can't make it a free port yet. Still increase growth though. Food is the fuel for the body after all. It is fuel for the body, that is true. All right, we're just gonna stay right here for, we'll speed up time. We'll speed up time and just wait until we get our spaceport and stuff built. Then we can start doing some fun things. Then we can do some fun stuff. I don't remember, does it build stuff concurrently? If I go trade goods, I get colony info. It does not build concurrently, okay. Yeah, so total growth. Essentially, I have no food right now or supplies. Salvage yards, if I shut down, but I get 0 money. It's just kind of taking up a slot right now. But no, we're gonna get monoculture. I can throw soil nanites in it, instantly get this up to like 5. I mean, how do I put it? Being at 5 production with just food production with just monoculture is insanely high production value. That's a lot of production I get out of this. Which is really, really good. Conquest mission, if I conquer Sphinx, I can give it to the UAF for $520,000. No, it's not the worst mission we've ever seen. It's not the worst one. No, this is gonna be our breadbasket. I do also want to get tech mining set up here. I'm gonna focus on food, but next industry is gonna be tech mining because it has extensive ruins, so we'll get like really good stuff. Ethanol is food turned into machine fuel, exactly. It's food all the way down. It's food all the way down. All right, so if I go to you, I don't know why I'm not seeing colony info right there. Spaceport, I'm gonna give it the fluorine spool, increase my access. Upgrade to Megaport. It's an expensive upgrade, but it's a good one. Megaport will increase our accessibility even better. Yeah, the problem is going to be isolation, right? We're going to get some debuff from that. Still, 54% is not bad without a megaport. The full read spool is carrying hard. It basically offsets the isolation, and hostilities kind of hurt as well. These ships run on ethanol. If you want to view ethanol as an offshoot of if you want to view ethanol as, say, an offshoot of antimatter, I suppose, maybe. Let's see. Got good growth. Oh, holy cow! I did not realize. Yeah, that ancient religious landmark is doing work right now for us when it comes to growth. We do have a gate here. We do have a gate. So we can get in and out easily, but the rest of the system, the rest of the sector cannot, unfortunately. Because only the player faction, only the players ever able to use the gates. Because we're special. We're a little bit special, which is weird because you'd think, well, actually, no. I think in Lord the Janus device specifically, there's only one of them and you find its ruined remains after you fight the Ziggurat. So we're mining antimatter? Sounds unsafe. Well, it may be a little unsafe, but luckily we don't have OSHA, so it's fine. We don't have to worry about OSHA, so it's okay. Oh, can I not install... Oh, I can't install farming. Okay. Alright, I can't install into farming. Overgrown nanoforge. What does this do? What is this? I've not seen this before. We do pay hazard pay, yeah. We do give hazard pay, luckily. Capable of building out itself on an industrial scale, given necessary raw materials and human assistance. Increases all supply on installed industries by 2.5% and demand by 1.5. Increases upkeep by 250 per month. Increases hazard rating by 15%. If installed in a heavy industry, increases production by 2 and... Interesting. So this is like a special nano forge, I guess. This is Auroran rice cooker. Well, this just increases farming production by 2 units, which is fine. This is fine for now. We have the soil nanites. Soil nanites are really good. We'll get up to 8. I mean, we'll end up with 8. What do you call it? We will end up with 8 food production, which is huge. Which is very, very good. Exotic military bounties is interesting. It's also right here. What am I fighting? Oh, do we take it? Do we take it? I don't think we can win this. I do not think we can win this fight. That's a lot of cruisers. Got anything else? All right, 400k. This is, I think, I think this is doable. I think this is doable. It's, what do you call it? 5 cruisers. 5 cruisers, 2 of these guys. He might have... The 5 ships of lesser significance usually just means, like, support ships. So, like, supplies and whatnot. I think we could do this. I think we could do this, actually. I think this is manageable. I'll accept that. Underworld bounties. What do you got for me? Sindrian Feel? No. Are you stupid? I'm not attacking Sindrian. You're on a Sindrian Feel world. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? But no, if we go to colony info... we have a space. So if I complete this job, I can basically buy the spaceport upgrade. Oh, I'm also going to assign... I forget. Increases production by 1 unit. Because these don't have demand. Oh, they require heavy machinery. Is AI core here? Yeah, I'm going to throw in an AI core here. An alpha core right here. Accessibility by 20%. Pretty nice. So it's a lot of ducats. Yeah, it's a lot of ducats. Yeah, so the upgrade to Megaport plus 80%? Does it add 80? I don't remember if this adds 80 to the entire, on top of the existing 50, or if it just increases it from 50 to 80. Both would be good. Both would be good because that would get me up to not having any debuffs to my goods export. So I need to do both. Restore ruins. What does this do? Once restoration is started, it can't be stopped and requires the administrator with galactic historian skill to govern this colony. After restoration is finished, it deletes ruins from the market and industries that are using it. That's kind of cool. Do I have any items here? I don't. That's actually kind of cool. It's so basically right now we have extensive ruins, right? But we have stuff like the ancient religious landmark, right? So what we could do is we could choose to remove these extensive ruins and then replace it with like some kind of cool buff. I don't know what kind of buff it would be. It would add on a different condition that would add some neat buff. Some of them are really good, some of them kind of worthless. What I'll likely do is I'll do tech mining until I completely deplete the ruins, and then once they're depleted, I'll just build them. Sounds like the easiest way to me. Ooh, wrong button. I meant to F5, not F4. Artifacts suck. Well, some of the conditions are just like, for instance, like one of the artifacts are good. The colony condition that we get, that some of them are really good, some of them really are just kind of useless. Like one of them that we could get would be like a pre-domain sensor array. All it does is increase defensive fleet size from this planet by like 1.3%, by 30%, which is good, except I'm not going to be making defensive fleets on this planet. I'd be making them over here instead, right? So it's like, it's not bad, but it doesn't really fit the build. But some of them could be good. Some of them might give us like some fun industry stuff that could be helpful. Just got out of your job? Hell yeah. We made a new colony, Tano. We have a colony now. It's currently upgrading. We're currently upgrading monoculture. We're trying to get so that we just are a massive breadbasket that I can then export to everybody. Have we got a system claim? Yeah. We do. We do. Right now our stability is a bit rough because we have a destabilized subpopulation and a free port. Oh, we're also actually I can build a comm relay. Can I? Oh, actually, I already have one built. I just need to go over there and claim it. Can you rename planets? Unfortunately, you cannot. Unfortunately, we can't rename them, which is a bit of a bummer. Maybe one of the mods I have lets us. I can check. So let's slow down that and let's do our jobs. There's a mod for it. Do you have buildable gates? I do not have buildable gates, but we already have a gate in this system. I made sure we picked a system with the gates. Rename planets. Do you own the planet? I do own this. Well, actually, no, I don't. Sindria does, because I'm their little guy. Also, Greywind, I'm sorry that I keep asking and picking your brain. But for Queen, where is she supposed to spawn? Because I checked like all of Asconia and I didn't see her on like Sindria, Krur, or any of them. I don't know if there's like a thing I'm missing or what. Your faction, okay, so my faction doesn't own it is the problem. I haven't checked her bar. Actually, I don't think I checked, I don't think I checked her bar. I think I've just been going directly into the comm network, or to the communications menu. Wait, hold on. Wait, you're right. Okay. I can do that on the way back then. Where's the lobster ship? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now we gotta go do the bounty for this guy though. Gotta do a bounty for this guy because if we succeed, it's 400k. That's gonna be enough to buy us a megaport. Let's also slow down our speed up multiplier because we don't want to go that fast. We're not going that fast after all. I see. I apologize. I'm sorry I keep asking you for help every time you pop in here. I'm loving the mod though. I mean, I've always liked Paxum, but I've been forcing myself to stick in and play it. I'm really enjoying it. But no, we've got... If we'll fight this guy, this is Sindri and Dictat, not Paxum ships, so it's just a bunch of, bunch of modified eagles. I mean, they're like a little scary, sure. But we should be fine. He's located in the Gamma Harger star system. I don't... Am I there? I guess he's somewhere around here. Sindri and Dictat, this is a black hole system. Yeah, there's a guy here I need to kill. There's a guy here I need to fight. So let's find him. I guess I could check the other jump point. AI usually is hiding out by jump points. I just throw out a sensor burst. I did not find anything though. Oh, don't go towards the black hole. Don't go to the black hole. We do not want to be there. Should check. Oh, I've already explored this system earlier. I've already explored it. All right. Yeah, his fleet's pretty small. We can handle him. For 400k, I think the game decided to throw me a bone because this for 400k, this is easy money. Yeah, I mean, I guess he has a bunch of little gunships I didn't see, but that's fine. It's a 2-star technically, but yeah, it was 400k because it's considered an exotic bounty. It's considered an exotic bounty, so it's a little bit more expensive. All right, I want you guys on this nav buoy. I want you hanging out like right here. I want you two on search and destroy because they have a lot of small ships that you can kind of just crush. It's inflated by 4,000%. Oh, is that how exotic bounties work? Do they just pay more? I mean, that would make sense. So in other words, it was a nice find on my end. It's a nice find on my end. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Rescind orders. Sorry. I was trying to use WASD to move around. That was probably not the best idea. Alright, actually, go for Gamma, I guess. I mean, if they're not on Gamma yet, what do you call it? They're not on Gamma, might as well push up to it. Let's make sure I take Delta, though, because I would like to get... okay, if we take Gamma, I can get my second destroyer in. Hopefully I'll be able to. Yeah, I think we can handle these. He has a bunch of these cruisers, but they're Eagles, which... I mean, Eagles they're not bad. They're pretty they're solid. For mid-light cruisers, I prefer champions. But, you can see I can just kind of melt them. I can just kind of melt it. And yes, that guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. The Heron is a bit scary. The Heron is a bit scary because Fell is inside it right now. Wait, that Reaper just bounced off the guy. Wait, why didn't it explode? It just bounced. I've never seen a Reaper just bounce before. That ship is just a better Eagle. To be fair, this is a capital class ship. The other, the Eagle is only a cruiser class, so he is a class above the Eagle. I like Eagles for just holding the line. I find Eagles aren't great at like really pushing with damage and killing guys. But if I need to like make it so that my guys have a place to fall back to vent their flux, I can just place 2 Eagles in the front line, and those 2 Eagles will hold for the next 5 minutes while the rest of my fleet regroups. So that's how I like. At least that's how. Like, I mean, I have an Eagle right here, right? Like, the damage on it isn't anything wild, but as you can see, these guys are the ones doing damage, not the Eagle. But he's still providing consistent stress on them. Like a supersized Eagle? I guess kinda. The Nodo here does have a lot of maneuver, does have some nice maneuverability like the Eagle does. Which is nice. Wait, did I lose one of my ships? I think I lost, yeah, I think I lost my, whoops, I accidentally lost one of my escorts. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, well. It is what it is. I guess only losing one ship is pretty good for a fight, considering how some of these other fights have gone. This guy right here, we're definitely using our cannons now. Before we weren't really using them as much, I think because they were too high flux for the AI to decide to actually shoot them. So I think this guy's doing a little bit more work. The Iapetus is doing more work now, which is good. We're gonna full assault it. We need to go hunting. Well, we're not, like I said, we're mostly gonna be sticking with Syndrian ships. We're mostly gonna be sticking with Syndrian ships. I mean, maybe, we'll see. A modular? Oh, the Epiphamus isn't modular. It's a ramming ship, but that one is I know for a fact that's not modular because that's as I flew it for a lot 2 campaigns ago. They don't have any modular ships. I know. It's fine. All right, second in command. Get out there with these guys. Just get some nice, just farm them for some nice XP. The Eagles. I mean, they are Syndrian Eagles. They're Alliance Guards. Medium ballistics with some medium energies. Oh, so they have medium energies instead of ballistics on the front. Interesting. This could be interesting. You know, the train, it's a modular. Then I guess the Epiphamus isn't the train then, because I know the Epiphamus is not modular. I know that much. Peak performance. Why is peak performance so low? It only has special modifications. I mean, I need more cruisers. And they're not bad. Let's see. 2 medium hybrids, 3 medium energies. You know, I think I have an idea for these guys. I'll grab them. I have some ideas for them. I've got some ideas on how we can use them. And I don't really care about our Hermes class shuttle. The ram ship. I mean, I guess I must be thinking of a slightly different one. Ooh, plus 72 for a single bounty. I need to do more. I need to just do more of these missions. If I keep this up, I can probably get the 50k salary. If I can get up to a 50k stipend, my life will be a lot easier. My life will be a lot easier that way. Because I only have so many supplies. Actually, we're going. Can I make it back to Hydrasil? I want to go back to Hydrasil. I can make it before I run out. We're gonna head for Hydrasil, because as much as I want to head back and, you know, build more stuff for my colony, I really can't afford it right now. I'm gonna take this hyperlane though. Just sail along this hyperlane. It should get me through the storm nice and easy. That's what I like to see. Warning beacon low. Have I been to the system? Oh, I haven't. Interesting. We're still gonna head for Hybrasil though. Head for Hybrasil. Distress call. Yeah, I'm not answering that. Sorry guys. You're on your own. We can also do coordinated maneuvers is nice. I might do coordinated maneuver because I want to get what is it? I want to get officer training, and I want to get officer training, and I want to get best of the best. Well, if we go here, let's see. Extra ECM, extra flux and caps. Max 7. So yeah, basically when you go over the maximum here, I believe it reduces the bonus effect. So it kind of is like you need to have small, like if I would like to do carriers, right? But then if I got more than 5 fighter bays, or than 8 fighter bays, then I would lose these bonuses. Same with this right here. Well, carrier group. No, yeah, so essentially if I have more than 8 fighter bays, I lose the bonuses. And I think they drop off pretty sharply. So, I don't know. It does kind of feel like, a lot of the leadership skills are very much based around a smaller fleet, which makes sense for vanilla, but we're not doing vanilla, so I might go into the config and increase those. Because it's like, you know, normally you don't have a fleet of like, 1,200 deployment points just because you'll never use it, right? Because you can't even reach that high in vanilla, but because we're doing modded, we can. So I guess maybe some of the other skills need to be rebalanced just a little bit to match, just a tiny bit. And we're gonna keep on. So about a day out. That's fine. Fuel costs. The fuel costs. Guess going back and forth does cost a lot of fuel. Going back and forth does cost me a ton of fuel. Oh, but no, we made the right decision because we're almost out of supplies. We are almost out of supplies here. So we made the right call coming in this way. You're addicted to second in command, otherwise you never put points in the red tree. It's so much fun. Which one is second in command? Is that a modded skill? Because I'm not seeing it. Support doctrine could be nice. Again, it's one of those things where like eventually I'll just go in and make it so I can have a bunch of officers, so no one will be officerless. Because I think it's weird. It's kind of, I understand why, because officers give good buffs, so obviously not every ship should have an officer in vanilla, but it's modded. I like to give every ship an officer because it's fun, you know? Alright, we're trading on the black market. I'm buying as much as I can on the black market, because it's cheaper that way. The bummer. I will say, it is a bit of a bummer, but I can't afford to build a research facility right now. So I'm gonna have to find another job for that. I could try and find any good trades. Any good trades. Chanceldon. Let's see. They want 1,200 of this. 1,200. I mean, if I make that trade, that's 200 per unit. 200 times 1,200 is... that's a decent amount of money, I think. If I wanted to, I could try doing a little bit of trading. What about heavy arms? Anyone need some heavy arms? People need them. Well, everyone needs them, I guess. Question is, no one's who's buying them for a lot, and not really anybody. I want at least 1,000. I want to be greedy. I want at least 1,000. All right, we'll do another. Let's get up to like 2,500 supplies. Oh, that's a lot of my money. That was pretty much most of the bounty I just did. All right, let's go to Asconia. See if they got any work for me there. See if I can... I mean, I'll buy fuel from Asconia because I get it for cheap thanks to my system bounty in Asconia. That's a very good system bounty. We'll hang out there for a bit, actually. We'll hang out there for a bit. It's a mod that reworks the tree, lets you have executive officers to change what 3 skill trees you have for your fleet, and your commander is just able to put points in the red skill since you're a commander. Oh, okay. I'll see if it can be added mid-save, because that sounds pretty fun. It is a little bit of a bummer that I can't go just all red skill tree. It is a little bit of a bummer, so it sounds interesting that there's a way around that. What ship is it, Tano? Which one? Tell me. Alright, we're gonna just fight all the pirates here because it increases my faction rep. And it also, for 1,700 a frigate, that's a very large system bounty. Geez, there's a ton. Where did all of these pirates come from? Doesn't matter, I'd win. Doesn't matter, I win. Ooh, do I? I can win. I'm gonna have to be a little smart, though. I'm gonna have to be a little smart here. Throw this guy on. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need to take these uplinks, increase my deployment. I'm gonna send my guys straight to uplinks. Try and increase my deployment points. Make it so I can get some of my bigger ships in here. I don't actually know if the game will calculate specifically whether or not I'm the guy that kills, like, certain groups of pirates. Or if it'll just be like, oh, you won the fight, this many ships died, you're good to go. Regardless, if we get all these buoys here, I can send in my 2 big ships, which I very much would like to do. Not quite. Sensor? Oh, sensors only give a plus 20. Crap. I didn't realize I only got a plus 20 out of it. Alright, I mean, the impetus is good. We'll have to see. I mean, and I guess as my allies die, I can send in my ships, right? As my allies die, I'll be able to send in more and more of my ships. Alright. I still can't send in the Iapetus? Do I send in this guy? I'm hesitant to send in my other guy here. I think I'm gonna wait for this guy to die here in a sec, and then I'll send in my Iapetus. Just because, what do you call it? The Nodo is... It's good, but it's good when I can directly support it. Right now, since a lot of these are AI controlled, I don't think I'd be able to support it very well. The Lud ship, because that's the modular, you looked it up. How do you spell the name of the ship blueprints you sold? It's E-P-I-T-H-M-U-S, I think? Epiphanus or something like that? Alright, yeah, this guy's either gonna retreat or die, one of the two. I'm just gonna have my guys defend the points over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have my guys focus on defending points. Undine is... Okay, Undine, you need to... I think I need to... Alright, now you're full retreating. Get out of it. Undine's gonna die. And Undine died. Yeah, okay, I need to... Undine, I need to take off a Reckless. Aggressive, I could live with. A Reckless is just too much. Reckless is a little too much for her. That's a modular. Did they, like, change that at some point? I don't remember it being modular. Alright, no, I want this to be a defend. I want you on this point. I want you on this point. Crap. 34. Oh, they... Okay. I did not realize the AI would also start deploying more... No, oh, sorry, no. No, actually. They didn't deploy more. I just lost the control of the point that was giving me extra deployments. Alright, this guy's retreating. Once the battle carrier's out, I can send in my good ship. In the meantime, I want you guys falling back to here. Where did they attack here? Alright, yeah, their support ships are dying. So once this guy's gone, I should be able to send in my 2 big ships. I don't like how split the fleet is, though. I can actually send it in now. Get in there now. Yeah, I want you going left. I'm gonna have you go down, guard this guy. Stop moving here. I just want to stay on sensor jammer. I just want to stay on the sensor jammer. We're gonna try holding them over here. I think we'll be okay-ish. Oh, did I die? Ah, crap, my mech died. I'm gonna save up for the Volturnian Museum. I don't remember what the cost on this guy is. I don't know. Oh, I should be able to get the Volturnian Museum after making him leave. Oh yeah, for sure. Grab you, and this guy as well. Yeah, I want everyone heading to sensor jammer control there. Alright, I need these poor dudes over here to act as bait while I regroup over here on the left with my forces. But once we've regrouped, I think we'll be fine. It's always been modular? I guess I never noticed. Guess I never ended up noticing. But they have this stupid cannon now. They have the, oh, you wanted to exist? Get blasted, idiot cannon. Alright. I'm gonna move you guys over to here. I want you guys pushing up here, you guys pushing to the left. Ooh, this guy... That's not good. This guy decided to, I guess because I didn't assign him directly and just let the AI say, oh, I need reinforcements over here. When I hit max reinforcements, he just left for somewhere else, and he's not in a good space for himself. I'm hoping if he swings left, he should be able to make it by swinging left. Oh, but he's got Fell on his ass. All right. I'm gonna have you go escort this guy. If you're fast enough, then you have the firepower to fight Fell. They did it! They have the ICU! Yes, the blueprints are coming in! Oh, I love that. I love that. When you click a strategic point, they don't go to it. They just have it as their defensive target, so they hover quite far. If you want them to group up, it's better to set an add point. Okay, I see. That makes sense. This guy needs to retreat. We gotta take it? Oh no, I don't want it. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I'm glad the Auroran blueprint. Now that I think about it, the massive amount of Auroran blueprints might be the reason for our current predicament of having a billion pirates in here with really good. Normally the pirate ships get killed by the system defenses. Something tells me this is why their defenses aren't able to kill them. That's just my educated guess. Go right here. Let's see if we can get some torpedoes. If I can hit this guy with some torpedoes. But we're really, okay. We're struggling. We're struggling a little bit. Moving down here. Okay. Ooh, this is not looking good for us. This is not looking good. Don't want to say this might have been too many pirates. This is a lot of pirates. This is a lot of pirates to take on. I don't know why they have rebel rats. I don't think I sold them rebel rat blueprints. But I guess I did at some point. Go here. Alright, use the squalls, keep them off our backs. I think Fell Fell didn't leave, he just backed off. The ICU is there. Yeah, we can. We're up in the north a little bit. We're slowly kind of wearing down and getting rid of their small escorts, while the south is just trying to deal with these absolute beasts of a ship. I'm gonna have you retreat. You get out of here. Gonna get rid of this uplink. Fell is okay. Fell actually left. It looks like. Oh crap. I think the hammerhead just got blasted. Oh yeah. Oh no. Never mind. Fell went to kill the hammerhead. I was looking at this guy. That guy also got overwhelmed. Ooh yeah. No, I think there's just too many of them. All right. Let's load the game and maybe try a slightly smaller fight. Let's maybe try a bit of a smaller fight, because this is a lot. This is like 4 fleets at once. This is a bit much to go at. I was hoping my allies would do a little bit better, but not quite. I can fight this fleet up here. All right, I can fight this unidentified fleet here. Yeah. Oh, this is an easy battle. This is an easy battle. I can actually auto-resolve it. It's so easy. As I can auto-resolve it, I'm going to. And then... Is that gonna... Cool, and that actually got me my bounty. Okay, 63% based on damage dealt. Makes sense. So it's dependent on damage dealt, which is also fine, because I can just auto-resolve and deal most damage. Don't interdict. I'm on your side. Don't interdict me. Second in command. Same deal again. I'm just doing this because I want to get these ships XP, and they have because of their squishier nature, they have a tendency to die normally. So this is an easy way to make sure that's not the case. Okay, only 44% damage. We're actually gonna go to the customer support station right here, and we're going to... Oh, they're literally fighting it right now. All right. It looks like this time we gotta get into the action ourselves. This should be fine. You seen Queen yet? Not yet. I'm sorry, Greywind. There's a massive system bounty in Asconia right now. It's 1,700 a frigate, which is kind of huge. Essentially, I may have sold the entire UAF suite of blueprints to the pirates a little while back, and now those ships are starting to hit production. Now those ships are starting to hit production, and the pirates are having a bit of a field day. So, I'm working on remedying that situation. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious quick killer, or a very quick one? So far, it's been relatively quick, at least. I don't think there have been any fights where I thought, oh, I take this in a heartbeat, and then I didn't. Usually, I'm thinking this is going to be a tough fight but doable, and then I lose slowly, or I just have no shot. Well, yeah, well, actually, no. I think I tried, what was it, crap, there's one of the fights earlier, actually, that we tried doing that I thought I had, and I lost, like, 3 ships when I really shouldn't have lost any. Yeah. Luckily, wait, I'm looking at the Nodo there. The Nodo is just shredding. The Nodo is just shredding all of their frigates here. My goodness. My goodness, is it a menace to frigates? Alright. Money printer goes burr. Yeah, for every one of these frigates is more money for me. Every ship I kill is more money for me. So this is all good in my book. I'll throw in a Griffin as well. Again, I'm just gonna literally just put a defend order on the station. Make sure they defend it. Make sure they defend it. They do have a pretty hefty cruiser contingent over here that's a little scary. Because, yeah, they're gonna start overwhelming my dude here. Ow. 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 Okay, maybe I'm gonna have you fall back a little to like right here. Fall back a little bit. Yeah, now that we're, oh, this guy might die. Okay, so about that slow and insidious killer thing. The oversized cruiser being a bully to smaller ship, the flanking captain's capital. It's like they were focused on killing the guy right here, so I could just shoot him in the side. It was great. The HVD's been doing real well on it. Alright, I'm gonna have you, I want you to literally escort the Iapetus, because Iapetus is about to die, and I don't want it to if I can avoid it. We did lose a ring on the station, which is a bummer, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. I can throw in this as well. I'll put this guy on search and destroy. Just get in there and start killing. Oh no, they're retreating. Full assault time, baby. Full assault time! Get in there, mess them up! Sell pirates' worst blueprints? Well, actually, it's not about the ship. It's, well, I mean, some ships are better than others, and especially the UAF ones have inbuilt weapons that are really good. But also, it's the quality of nanoforge they have. Because if they have a good nanoforge, they won't get demods in their ships. Now, of course, no one would steal a nanoforge from Kazaron and give it to the pirates for a fun mid-game challenge. Definitely not. But if one were to theoretically do that, then the pirates would suddenly get a lot beefier. Not that anyone would, of course. Okay. I lost... Did I lose any ships? I didn't lose any ships, luckily. I'll join the pursuit. I'll have second in command handle the pursuit, though. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Alright. Any ships I want to recover? Nope. Alright. Pick through the wreckage. Decent amount of supplies. And only 43%? Really? Oh, I thought I did a bit more than that. Alright, let's go right here, repair our ships. Actually, I want to go to our fleet here, yeah, because we're crew under strength right now. So we're going to go and buy a little bit more crew. like 300 more crew. And then rescue shuttles, we don't use those. If you die while piloting, you obviously weren't a good enough pilot. It's not my fault you're bad at piloting. What I will do though is I'm gonna go to the refit screen and I'm gonna refit these 2 eagles I just got. Elder Orb, I'll auto-fit you. I don't really care about the Elder Orb. I'll auto-fit it, but the eagles. Okay. Special modifications. Okay. Repair rate reduction sounds bad. Base dissipation is reduced. I think this is just, So, I think this is just a debuff, actually. Yes, oh, it is a, I guess it's a demod, of course, it's a debuff. And it's one I can't get rid of. I don't even think you can get rid of special modifications. Okay. So if I go to my ballistics, what do I want to... I'm thinking just 2 HVDs. 2 HVDs on the front. 2 HVDs on the front, and then a anti-armor in the middle. It's a demod? Okay, so maybe we could. I don't think I have any orchids, unfortunately. Assault chain gun is cool, but it's too low range. Assault chain gun is cool, but it's just too low range. Mortar doesn't fire fast enough. Strike cannon, I suppose, could be interesting. The kill cannon. Anti-armor. I can throw the heavy mauler on here, at least for this guy. Our medium energy is gonna be our... what do you call it? Point defense? I think there's gotta be a medium point defense, right? I certainly hope so. Lightbringer Seawis. That works for me. That works for me. Medium energy turrets. Do I have any graviton cannons? I do have some graviton beams. Nice. Oh, why does it come with built-in safety overrides? Don't do that. Don't do that, game. Are you insane? Why? Sometimes the game is interesting. It took me a sec to realize that was even there. Alright, what I will do, add an ITU. Extended shields, I'll take that, I don't need extended shields. I'll add an ITU though, give me more range. I don't hate the extra armor. I don't hate it. What else could I have instead though? Probably armored weapon mounts actually. Armored weapons mounts would be good with some aux thrusters for better turning since most of my damage DPS is from hard points. Vroom vroom, that's why. It does go vroom vroom. The vroom vroom is hard to turn down, I suppose. Alliance sensor pack. That's right, we gotta throw that guy on. Where are you? United we stand. You know what, let's make this guy fast. Let's make this guy fast, have some caps. This works. This can work. I don't know. Let's run a sim. Let's see, can you hold against a champion? I don't need you to win, I just want to make sure you don't immediately die. Yeah, no PD on the rear. I know. I know. I'm wondering if I should continue that trend or not. I'm wondering. Okay. Actually, holding pretty well. Savage did really good work there. I mean, HVDs are letting me get good range on him. PD did okay there, not great. Alright, but that's a factor that could have been mitigated by having a captain on there. My AI decided to be aggressive when it shouldn't have been. Okay. Well, now... I guess good news is, though... I was gonna say... We get in close. Nah, he vented. Still, he held off against the champion moderately well. The HVDs are actually pretty good. Seem pretty decent for, the Sabbats plus HVD was a nice combo. I can work with this. This is fine. I will say, I'm not a fan of Energy PD. I'm really not. It's just not good. At least it feels it's like it's not good. The PD seems trash. Honestly, it didn't do much, yeah. I wonder... I mean, I don't want to say don't have point defense. Wave motion point defense laser. Maybe this is better? Maybe what we could do instead. Let's just do long range PD lasers. Just do some long range PDs on the front. Do long range PDs on the front. I'll take off the unstable injector. And then a burst PD on the front. That should be enough. And then go to the small energy in the back. Nah, okay, we'll do... I'll throw... like 15 into caps, some into vents. Alright, this should be a little bit better at least. I'm gonna strip this guy. Same deal as the other one. I mean, I could give this guy a needler. I want to make him a bit more of an up-close brawler. I can make this one up close and give him, I don't know, Reapers on the side for a couple finishers. Problem is, there's not great sustainability there. And again, I don't like my Eagles as finishers. The job of my Eagle is just to kind of passively hang out in the background and make sure that their job is just to sort of hold the line while everyone else gets it together. I don't think I have enough gravitons though. I don't think I have enough I don't have... Oh, but they do. They do. One of the few guns they do have for sale. PD... Yeah, they're out of PD. I could throw on mini blasters. Efficient but low performing. Anything a little bit better. Refined burst PD laser sounds good to me. Particle scatter blaster, sure. In the middle, I'll throw a little bit of anti-armor. The strike cannon. Alright, let's throw on ITU now. So we're gonna throw on, what is it? Armored weapon mounts, aux thrusters, ITU. And then I think the rest goes into caps and vents. What do I miss? What does this guy have? This guy has... Oh, I forgot the Sabbats. Forgot the Sabbats. Yeah. Let's get our Sabbats on it. Sabbats are really nice. They're just a nice kind of get out of jail. They're a nice get out of jail card in that I rapidly increase an enemy ship's flux and they'll suddenly be like, oh, what's going on here? And back off. Which is quite good. I'll place you like right here. Place you like right here. Sensor package? Nah. Sensor package is, I guess I can place you like right here. And you stay in the back here. I don't like your ship. You don't get to be with the other ships because I don't like yours. We're gonna leave. We're just gonna keep doing more bounties. We're gonna keep doing more of these bounties here. I mean, it's good money. It's good money. If I check my intel for my commission. Oh, we actually got another tier of our... Huh? I didn't realize we hit up to Lord Governor, apparently. We're gonna actually go to Syndria real fast and get that. We're gonna get that because that is a massive stipend increase. And I'd like to get that before the... We're not gonna make it before the month is out. Unfortunate. So we're gonna have to pay full price this month, I guess. Unless? Oh, we just barely made it. Yay! Thank goodness there's 31 days in this month. Alright, I'd like to ask for a promotion. 750. I don't know why there's such a small jump here. Confirm. Yes, I'm aware of this. I shall serve. I'd like to ask for promotion. Seems like a really big, it seems like a really big jump for not a very large event point progress, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm also pretty sure I keep this commission when I, even if I go below it. I shall serve. I'm now a Lord Governor. Also, we'll go to the Dockside Bar. No, I have been to the bar before. I have been to the bar before, and Queen didn't do anything. We'll decline. I've got stuff going on here. I have been to the Dockside Bar before here. Why is Queen not doing? Do I have to? I need to do more. Okay, we can do that. I mean, I've just been developing my contract with this guy. Been developing my contract with him. I'm sure if I do so, I'm sure I can do something to get her to notice me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I'll just make a bunch of PD late. I don't know. PD Pulsar. Is PD Pulsar a little bit better? Considering it's one ordnance, probably not. The scatter gun is fine. It's a bit more expensive. We'll just make... I'll make just a bunch of long-range PD lasers. Station Commander? Well, that's just a mission. That's just a mission, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. What's my tariff look like? Only 13%. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice, actually. We'll abort for now, though. We'll abort for now. Let's go and fight more pirates. Let's also save. Maybe you have to do it. That's the one that spawns a dangerous fleet. Yeah, the Station Commander just spawns a big ol'... Wait. But... because it spawns a big dangerous fleet, and there's currently a system-wide fleet bounty, we can make a lot of money. But... problem is that the money I make is proportional to, what do you call it? The money I make is proportional to how much damage I do, and realistically, I'd probably let the AI carry me in that case. It's a lot of money, yeah. Ooh, this is... we might have to restart the game here. I think we're running out of RAM again. I think we're running... when the saves start taking a while, that means the game is struggling. It means it's struggling. Actually, is Stellar Networks? I think Stellar Networks is one I need to throw on real quick as well. Yeah, because that shows the commodity board, which is what I need. You can just up the RAM. Maybe? Do I manually need to? I guess I completely forgot about that, but I totally could. I could. Ooh. I mean, last time I saved just pretty recently. I think we gotta, I think we're, yeah. It's gone. Yeah, it says not responding in Task Manager, so we just gotta kill that. We just gotta kill it. You have to up the RAM manually? Oh, okay. We can do that real fast. We can fix that real fast. Actually, I need to do a couple things real quick in the Starsector config. So let's open up Starsector. Core. Is it data? Config. I'm trying to remember, is it... I think it's settings. Is officer limit, I think is what I'm looking for. Max officer hireable. I don't care about that. Base probability. Promotion. I don't care for that. Max fleet commander level. I don't care for that. Max officers in a fleet. That's what I'm looking for. We're gonna just change that to 50. VM params you need to change in the base Starsector. Appreciate it. Tech, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right, I'm gonna max out my officers. Also, I think contacts. I need to contacts develop contact over time. Max contacts. I'm gonna increase that to 50 as well. Yeah, it's technically broken, but I like being able to engage with the world. Okay, I like being able to engage with the world, so we're gonna do that. Just doing your new redeem design. Nice. What kind of campaign you thinking of doing? VM params. Let's do VS code. All right. So where exactly am I gonna wanna where exactly am I gonna wanna change this for more RAM? I can okay. This is looking promising. Let's do VM params, more RAM, Starsector. Okay, step 2, replace XMS153M, the memory you want to allocate, so it should be, I'll do 4069, or 4096, sorry. Same kind of campaign as before, but the redeems are not going to be Viper-based. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. So are you gonna, are you starting a new run entirely then for that? Or are you gonna modify an existing one? I'm sorry, I haven't been able. You stream a little bit late for me, so I haven't quite been able to keep up. But I do like it whenever I do get to get in there. Dash XMS. Maybe I need to search dash XMS. Okay, so right now it's at 2048. So we'll just double that. We'll just double that to 4 gigs. Actually, how much RAM? I think I have 32 gigs of RAM, right? How did I see how much RAM I have on my computer? I'm pretty sure I have 32. Actually, it's probably my system specs that I have down here. Time for you to remember. What do I have for RAM? It's not. Yep, I have 30. All right, I'll give. You know what? I'll give it 8 gigs. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? What is 8? Wait. Okay, hold on. So that would be 4096 times 2. 4096 times 2, 8192. And I'll do 8192. And then 8192. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yep, I found it. New run, current run's too unstable to keep going, so universe for 13 has officially collapsed. Oh no. Yeah. It's unfortunately that they got collapsed, but I'm sure Earth 14 will be good. Need 128 gigabyte RAM like you. One day we'll get there. But yeah, for what do you call it? This should be fine. 8 gigs is more than enough. 4 is what I think I had it on previous. It defaulted to 2 because I reinstalled the game, but before I reinstalled it, or that was on the old PC. On the new PC here, I think I had it at, I think last time I had it on 4. It was on 2 now, and I've upped it to 8 because now I have more RAM than I did before. Yeah, it does. It isn't vparams.txt. I did vparams for Minecraft back in the day, so it was a little nostalgic seeing XMS again. 3 XCOM runs for the best results, you actually need 256. Really? That is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think PCs can do that, because... I don't think they make 100... Well... I don't think they make RAM sticks bigger than 64 gigs. And if you've only got 4 slots on your motherboard, yeah, I don't think you can. What kind of RAM are you running then? Also, once again, that is an insane amount of RAM, might I add. That is a lot. It's cool. It'd be cool to have that much. Your computer would have as much RAM as my old computer had just total storage. Hell, I think you'd have more RAM than a lot of laptops have storage, even nowadays, for some of the worse off laptops. Let's go to mods, utility. Let me drop in Stellar. Are you telling me I already have... Wait, do I already have Stellar Networks? There's no way. Did I just forget to put it into Starsector? Go to mods. Go down to S. I have No, I have Stelnet. That's Stellar Networks. Did I just forget to activate it? I might have just forgotten. To be able to reload any save file you have, just in case crash, you need that kind of size to be able to do it. It's currently just 64 gigs. Okay. They got a speed of 1.5 petabytes using a 50k kilometer cable with 32 cores. That is insane. That is a lot of... You hear that, and I'm just like, there's no... When will we ever need that much, like, storage? But then I'm like, well, I mean, I'm sure people thought about that, you know, for, like, a gig. And now that's, like, standard, right? That sounds expensive. Probably a lot of money, yeah. I'm not entirely sure what they... I mean, that's the entirety of... I think everything on the internet probably in under a minute, right? I don't even know if the internet as a whole, not just like Wikipedia, but the internet as a whole has that much content on it. In all language in 1 second. Yeah, exactly. Well, Wikipedia on its own isn't actually, I think it's like what? Wikipedia on its own is only like 20 or 30 gigs? Because it is all just mostly text file, right? I imagine if you stripped away any pictures or audio and just kept to the text, you could probably get it down to under 10. That'd be for a single language, though. Everything on the entire internet in about 10 to 15. The fact it still takes more than a minute is actually... well, actually, no, that makes sense, because, like, think of how much YouTube has, right? It takes me, you know... It takes me a solid while, like an hour to upload a video. If your average 1 hour YouTube video is 10 gigs, there's plenty more than that. If you could ribbon cable entire computers to utilize more RAM and CPU, you could. All you gotta do is just keep getting just ribbon cable together motherboards so you can stick more RAMs into motherboards. Then you have multiple motherboards, so it's fine, right? That just means you have more processing power, I'm pretty sure. Look, we know a motherboard is good, so why not just have more of them? AI is flooding the internet with bloat content as we speak. Yeah. Back in my day, we did a shitty Photoshop with a pirated version of Adobe. These kids nowadays using Gemini for their memes. It lacks the soul. It lacks the creativity. I don't care if you typed in the most backwards ass messed up prompt known to man. It's never gonna beat my shitty MS Paint drawing for meme relevance. Not in my mind. You remember Adobe Flash? I mean, Flash only was discontinued a few years ago. I think most people, I would assume a good chunk of people would still do that, right? And you guys better not say Flash was discontinued like over a decade ago. If you hit me with that, I'm going to crumble to dust. You wish it worked that way? Yeah. Some things don't daisy chain. I mean, actually, I guess, could you... No, because the graphics card connects directly into the motherboard. I was going to say, is there a way you could like daisy chain a single graphics card into 2 motherboards? I was like, is there any way? I don't think that's possible, though. There's no way. You miss Flash games? I do, too. Like 5 years ago? Oh. I was thinking it was like maybe 3 tops. You got a terabyte of RAM? How? Like, were you visiting, like, the NASA computers? I bet NASA has that much RAM. I bet NASA could work. I bet they have more than that, probably. Man, it'd be so... Dude, the amount of the crazy Starsector run I could have on a NASA computer, I could have all the mods, and I might hit 30 FPS. I'm joking. We've been getting good FPS and everything here. Okay, what I'm trying to figure out... Okay, how do I access... Okay, so if Stelnet is active, how do I access the market? How do I access the Stelnet market? I'm going insane. Intel. Oh, it's an Intel screen thing. Okay. Just jury-rigging extra RAM. Does that... is that... I don't think you can jury-rig RAM, because it has to go on the motherboard directly, right? Intel... if I do Intel, maybe under major... That's hyperspace topography. Which... Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize you actually got bonuses for that. Commodities, blue color text. Oh. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There's a lot more stuff here than I realized. Let's go find food. Well, organics. Okay. Profit. So profit shows the revenue of a single... Okay, this shows the revenue of a entire system, though. What's the most profitable system? An HMI system, surprisingly. Okay, if I want to see... Oh, but that's for organic. Is that... Oh, that's specifically for organic. So if I take off the filter... Okay, so if I take off the filter... Shows for buying and selling, not most... Okay, I see. So if I go for food, I'm guessing it... Yeah, food here. Okay. Sell. So these are places that need to sell. So Tartessus, Yondor, and Yama are the three major bread baskets. We've also got Echo Breas. I think anything... Yeah, I think anything with more than... with 5k food, I need to remove from the market cap. I think we need to remove them from the market because... Is this like pages? Oh, no, I can select the specific number. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to be bombing these top three because I need them gone. See where to sell. Yeah, and then we could sell them on... Actually, my Asura has insane profit. Is markets maybe what I'm looking for? Markets and their sub-markets? Queries? Because there used to be a screen that would show you like the percent market share that each... Because it's like, sure, I can go to commodities. I can go and see like what they're selling, but I don't actually know what their percent market share is. Like, I know these guys have excess, but like, Echo Breas is producing 10k food, but they don't have any excess because they're eating a lot domestically. So they might actually not even have a large market share, right? So I'm not... It used to be a different screen. I wonder, let me look and see. That's commodity markets. That's store, that's contacts. Market query. View all their legal submarkets. Interesting. I'll spend some time messing around with it and figuring out how I can get it to see what I want. There used to be maybe it wasn't Stelnet, maybe it was a different mod I was using, where basically, also, did I take the... Yeah, I'd like a promotion, please. Hold on. When are we in the system? Hold on, did I... How long ago was the save? How long ago was the save here? Did I reload like a way old save? Because I should be way... No, there's a system bounty. Oh, no, this is the beginning of the system bounty. Okay. You can't leave the faction. I know. It says I can't, but I can. I can. If I really want to. I go to my refit. So did I get the refit done? Okay, so I hadn't saved post refit. I understand. So if I go to commission right here. Yeah, so we're at Lord Admiral. We're not yet up to the big one because I didn't do that fight because I wasn't able to save. All right. Interesting. If I click this and hit confirm, I get a null pointer exception, which is not something I should probably be messing with for the fun of it. All right, let's go to this guy. Let's build. Sorry, I got to rebuild these guys real fast. I didn't realize I didn't get the save in. At least Injury has a much better market for this, right? So let's see what they got anti-armor wise. Maybe they'll have some cool guns for me. Bunch of heavy autocannons. Mining Blaster's too short range. Thumper's a meme. I mean, they have plenty of heavy mortars. We gotta have something a little bit nicer for me. Guess not. We'll do, yeah, we're gonna, well, there's a bounty in system here, so we're gonna be doing the bounties. Keel cannon. Let's do the heavy mauler for the range on this guy. Go up to the mediums here. We're gonna get our graviton beams. Get the 2 graviton beams right here in the middle. Take off safety overrides. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing safety overrides right here. Let me see if they've got any better medium range point defense for sale. Beauty in the back, yeah. We could throw in a general blaster, maybe. These guys kind of don't have the range I need, though. These guys don't exactly have great range. If we go up here, what do I got? I could put a Juno. Juno is actually really, I do really like the Juno. I'll throw a Juno right here. Throw on the... I saw Lion's Guard had some PD. The Scattergun's expensive, though. Let's just do LRPD on the front. LRPD on the front, and then on the back, I'll do our crap. I'll do a PD laser, because they're cheap. Alright, let's throw on... I forget, does ITU affect beam? I don't think does ITU affect beams? Because it just says ballistic and energy, right? These are beam weapons, but they're energy beam weapons, so I would assume it affects them still. We'll throw an ITU on. We'll throw armored weapon mounts. Let's just leave it with ITU for now. Maybe when I get... actually I didn't realize I already had caps built in. Need missiles? That's right, we need to throw on the sabots. Sabots I do want to make sure we have on here. Got the ITU. I had aux thrusters before for the extra maneuverability. That's probably fine. It's probably... Let's get like 10 caps. Rest vents. I guess 11 and 11 is okay. We'll auto-assign this. Make an auto-fit. Get rid of you. Make this design. And I'll go and auto-fit overdriven 1B onto you. Really? Do I not have... I know I have the HVDs. Do I not have... I know I have a graviton beam. Do they not have a graviton beam for sale? There's no way all of Syndria doesn't have a single graviton beam for sale. There's no way. There's no way. My goodness, they don't have a graviton beam. How? An entire planet and you don't have a single graviton beam for sale? You're killing me. All right. In that case, you're gonna be a slightly different build. You're gonna have a graviton. You're gonna be a more aggressive build. You're gonna be a more aggressive build, aren't you? I'm gonna put heavy blasters on the side. Heavy blasters. 600. All right. This guy's gonna be a bit more of a brawler then. Heavy blasters. Do a better close range anti-armor. And then we'll throw on you. I have better closer. Mining blaster anti-armor is actually kind of interesting. Soul chain, I don't think we're gonna be getting that close. We're not gonna be getting a soul chain. All right, we'll just do a heavy mortar. We're not getting assault chain gun close, okay? We're not doing that. Screw it, throw this guy on. Let's get the PD lasers up. And... Alright, so this guy I'll give a little bit of extra armor. PD scattergun. In the back I'll just throw on regular point defense. Alright, for you, I'll give you ITU. Give you ITU. Actually, no, I'm just gonna give you ITU and a bunch of vents. Get like 5 so I can vent a little faster. It's a very aggressive build. Will it work? I'm just gonna run a sim on it real quick and see if it's viable. Just make sure it doesn't die like immediately. Yeah, sure, fight a falcon. If this guy, I'm down to have a more aggressive close range brawler. I'm down for that because I end up getting kind of run up on anyways. All right. So far so good on the PD front. Okay, I think they missed literally all of the missiles there though. I think they missed almost all of the missiles. Alright, and I got Needler. Okay, this PD is not doing so great. Considering, what do you call it? Considering that those Reapers got through when they were the only thing. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. For the amount of cost they have, wonder if it's just, if I'd just be better off replacing it with caps. All right, let's speed this along. All right, we're down. We're good on flux. He's actually struggling for. Okay, so basically this guy's faster than me. So anytime I get close, he's just gonna drop his flux, and then or he's just gonna drop his shield and back off while I'm stuck getting outfluxed or running away. Still, this guy could be nice. A nice frigate or destroyer killer if they get out of formation and try to push on me. I could have this guy just bop him real quick. All right, I'll let him play out for a little longer. I want to see how this goes. Yeah, getting a field modulation officer on this guy would be really good though, because then we wouldn't have to constantly be backing up to manage our flux, our hard flux, since we generate a lot of hard flux. Yeah, so now that we're down with flux, now we're gonna go in, right? Now we go in. Now we hit him with our own needlers. He hit me with something though. I also don't. Okay. I think this is a viable build. I think it's good enough. Good enough. We're also crew under strength. So let's get some crew. Was I crew under strength all those fights I was doing? If so, that explains a lot why we struggled a bit. Real unfortunate though. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are Syndrian Gaming right now. And it's going pretty well. Just ignore the ignore some of the non-Syndrian ships. We're over 50% Syndrian, so I'm counting it as Syndrian Gaming right now. A Mayanitis would be interesting. That could be cool. If I wasn't saving money, I'd probably get that cruiser down there. I'm trying to save money right now. All right, we built our ships. I'm gonna save real fast because I don't want to have to rebuild the ships again. And then we're gonna head for the customer spotter because I know for a fact there's a ton of guys over there we can fight. Do the commission? I did. We have the commission. We have it. So now we're going over here to get our money's worth out of it. I fight this guy. I mean, we have the station. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'm actually gonna drop in this guy. I'm gonna drop in this guy and then my two new eagles, because I'm gonna put you on search and destroy. I want the two eagles defending the station. Welcome back, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Bananas. Is it going bananas for you? The upbeat music for a dictatorship is going to be Immersion Whiplash. I love it so much. I think it's one of my favorite things of PAX, and it's like, oh, horrors. Oh no, I guess it did save after that. I guess I did do a save sometime after that fight, because the station is still damaged. So this is the second time they're assaulting it. It's a little bit unfortunate that despite being damaged, it's still giving its full OP cost, but we're just gonna have to make do. Yeah, I like the elevator music. It's very soothing. It soothes me, what can I say? I might have made a mistake here. I might have made a mistake. Because this is, well, I guess if the station dies, I don't think I ought to... It's not like I'm doing a station defense, right? I mean, if the station loses, I lose a massive, what do you call it? A massive barrier to getting my ass blasted, but... I don't technically need to... Yeah, I don't technically need to keep it alive. It's just now, suddenly... We're in a bit of a dire situation, aren't we? We're in a bit of a rough spot, if you will. Alright, we can salvage this. They're riddled with D-mods. If we stick together, we might be able to salvage it. And this guy is 100. Without the station support, this guy is a goner. Real unfortunate first mission for that guy. So they're gripping in to help. He's taking a pummeling? Yeah. He got swarmed. I mean, we're being mean to them. We're being mean. I don't know. I mean, this guy's getting beat up. So am I. Okay, that guy's dead. We'll try it. We'll try. I think maybe if we stick together... We have our guys stick together and don't get too out of it, and change this into a defend here, because I want them on this waypoint. I want them on this waypoint sticking as a group. We might be able to manage, because they are riddled with D-mods, which is going to really hurt them. And I lost a ship. That's not good. Protect the field. I'm trying my damnedest, I really am. Oh, come on, I needed those. Oh, come on, I need those torpedoes to hit. And our eagle's gone. No, I don't think we can. Alright, that's a reload. So note to self, don't go there. He who controls the field controls the universe. Oh, that's why Sindri is the best. That's why I'm also not gonna go... Let's try Draken. Let's see what's going on over here. Maybe they've got less pirates. Hopefully they've got less pirates. Because that is a bit... That was a lot. Okay, they got nobody over here. I don't know why there's a task force there. Let's try circling around back behind Umbra. I might be able to get a little bit of a sneak around behind them. Maybe get like a trade fleet or something they have hanging out here. I can't take on all the pirates at once, but I can take them on individually. Alright. If I were to say, take military action. If I wanted to launch a raid and steal, what could I steal from you? Some supplies, maybe. So they do have heavy batteries. I was gonna say it might be the station that's doing it, but the heavy batteries are kinda. Let's see. Nah, we'll save our Marines for now. Alright, let's go this way then. See if there's anyone we can kill that's scattered a little bit. I mean, who would I be to not take a Nodos? I suppose that's one of the nice things about this whole ordeal. Here, I'll mothball it for now. That is one of the nice things about this whole ordeal. Tons of Singerin fleets are getting killed, which means there's a ton of Singerin ships just hanging out ready for me to loot. Oh, that's a big attack. Okay, let's do this attack fleet up here. Yeah, this guy I can mess up. They have no station. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna pursue. Second in command. Second in command, you know what to do. Crank that Eagle Boy on him. Mess him up. Show them who's boss. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. And that's 20k. Not bad. What else we got? Sensor ping wise. Looking for any of them that are, well, those are vulture scavengers. I'm looking for any of them that are breaking off from the fight. Although that's the franchise it's a franchise detachment. Those are scavengers. Because that's a lot of pirates right there. I don't know if I can take on that many pirates. I mean, check by... I don't think they're going to be, like, at Volturn or anything. That'd be kind of wild if they did, because I have so many... Yeah, we have so many defense fleets over here. There's no way they're making it in. But by the customer spotter... By the customer spotter, it's a different story. More scavengers. Okay, I'll jump into battle now. Yeah, with our allies, we'll just pop on in. I'll deploy the tanker. Alright, we got a crap load of allies here. I'll just have the tanker hang out, defend it. As my allies die, I'll get more, Okay, so this one should be better because unlike before, I have allies to support the station. Yeah. Oh, that's because I reloaded the save tech. Sorry, I reloaded the save because we died. We died, so I went back, and now I'm here with allies, so I should do a fair bit better. My fleet is running. Ooh, I'll try and get the fleet that's running after this. I'm gonna speed up combat a little. There's not really much I can do. Not really much I can do right now until either my ship here dies or one of our allied ships dies. All right. Well, we're not doing. I'd like my guy to get in there, you know, do some damage. He's just kind of hanging out right now. I know you can be mean. Oh, fell. Alright. Yeah, target fell, please. It'd be nice if you did that. Alright, kill him. Come on, mess him up. I know you got the Hades you have the Hades torpedoes. Fire them now! Nice! Okay. He's disabled. Fire them again, Nice. Okay, fell is dead. Let's slow it down. Alright. I still can't deploy anybody. Still can't actually deploy anybody. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of just 1v1ing. I guess we're the only ones on the right side, though, so if they send some guys here, we'll have to be the ones to fight them. Alright. Those are the hammers. The Mark 9s are... I'm a bit confused what angle the ship is going for right now. It's like oh, he's trying to get behind to target with the... Yeah, if we can cause a flame out, we can... if we can cause a flame out, we might be able to hit this guy in the back with the torpedoes. There we go, now we're broadsiding him. Alright. There's the rebel rats coming on in. They hit us with their missile barrage, we should be okay. I guess we are the only one on the right side here, so if they come at us with a bunch of dudes, that's a little scary. But we've got hard flux management, so we'll be okay. this little guy right here. We're just bonking. Get him out of here. Surprise! This PD is... I know it's supposed to be point defense, but it is... When it hits, it hits. My goodness. Oh, I actually have 18 deployment points. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm gonna wait a little longer and try and get in the Nodos. So if we can get in the Nodos, that's really good. Because it's perfect for just flanking. It'd be perfect for flanking these guys if they target the station and just killing them. Alright, so yeah, we're slowly getting rid of our flux here. This guy. Yeah, this guy's getting pretty messed up. He overextended. We could get if we get our Hellfires off, or our whatever these missiles are called, then I think we got him. Alright, back up. Back up to friendly territory. Oh, they are pounding the ship here, the station here now, though. Now that we've gotten rid of their small escorts, they've sent in all their larger cruisers, and they are a bit scary. They are a little bit scary there. No, we'll hold for now. So again, this guy's still out of position. We can definitely kill this guy. I'll be a little sad if we don't, honestly. I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy. I want to see you be more aggressive now. I need to contribute to the fight after all if I want to get any form of payment, right? I switch him to search and destroy, and he immediately... Okay, he's just going around. He's trying to get a little bit of a flank. I can work with that. Oh, enemy fleet defeated. Oh, in that case, just send in this guy for the speed to go kill. Yeah, they're all retreating. Full assault. Get on him. I did basically nothing there. I think I killed maybe 2 ships. But, I mean, I did act as a pretty good bullet sponge. I held down the right side on my own for a hot minute there. I held down the right side on my own for a bit, so I'll consider that, my guys did good. Man, wait, why is my capital ship so slow? Maybe because it's a capital ship. Yeah, you can see my destroyer here. I love this little tanker destroyer. It's so good. Just throwing on the auto pulses on the front, and it's a menace. Especially now that I have extended magazines. Yeah, like, he shredded this guy. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. No ships I really want to recover. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, I didn't exactly get a big share. Yeah, 6%. Okay. But it was something. It was something. We go to Intel, major events, check out our commission. We did get over the line, though, so we can get Lord Governor now. We can get Lord Governor. Alright. That's really all I wanted to get, because that's 120k salary. That's 120k wait. When it says salary, do you think that's yearly or do you think that's monthly? Because usually salary is yearly, stipend is, I guess, the monthly for this game. I don't know, actually. If it's still good if it's yearly, but maybe not as good as I thought. Alright, yeah, there's like a bunch of mini pirates there. I'm not going to take the time to kill them. Made a little bit of money. Made a little bit. Combat was it was a pretty fun one to watch. Speedy Sunder. It really is a Speedy Sunder Greywind. It really is. It's like, I'd say it's like a Sunder, but tankier, which is nice, because Sunders, I love them, but they are just total bullet, not total bullet sponges, total glass cannons. The opposite of a bullet sponge, actually. The total opposite. Oh, sorry, I don't want to be on black market. Oh wait, why is my transponder off? I didn't realize it was off, my bad. Ask for promotion, confirm, I'm aware, I shall serve. Nice. Alright. Purchase governorship of Sindria? I could just buy Sindria? Wait a second. I don't quite have enough money yet. The Supreme Leader is no more. It is only me. It is only me. By the fuel company, indeed. Alright. Maybe we'll do that later. That's fairly achievable money later in the game, I will say. Alright, we'll buy military fuel. 100k. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do that. We'll top up on fuel. I'll see if I can get a job while I'm here. See if I can get a job so that I can have enough to actually go buy the, so that I can go buy the megaport. That's a big price, but it's not for sale. It's basic. Yeah, it's not a not for sale. It's a lot of money. I don't think you're supposed to be able to buy it, but, you know. All right. Surplus nanoforge. It's a nice job. The problem is it's the only job it's the only job that when I do it, I don't get, I have to spend money. But I'll make it with like 10 graviton beams though. Medium energy. Sure, I have a graviton beam. Yeah. I'll make like 10 of them because I use them they're just standard and I use them pretty often. You got any work? Atypical extraction mission. From Death Skulls, 600 Marines, 86k. That's not terrible. I have the Marines for it. I have the Marines. On Mothball. Oh, that's right. We did get the new guy, didn't we? We'll have to unmothball it. Let me see what else you got. What's your challenging target here? Nah. Let's see what's at the bar. There might be something at the bar I'd like. And woman who apprehended me. Pirates, I don't care. Well, actually, I guess I could do this. It's not like it's worse than the other one. And these missions do get me a lot of commission progress, which is cool. IBB, I'll get another IBB person. I guess this is either from a mod I haven't played with before or new, because I don't believe I've faced Teresa Terra before. Station commander, how powerful? I'm good. We'll accept this. It's like a quick 68k. It's not too bad. Let's go to the refit. Let's grab you. Did I make this into an auto? I really like this build. Did I make you into an auto fit? Let's see what I can. I'm not gonna be able to get an exact match. I'll allow this. Confirm. You know, it's a ship. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, we gotta unmothball it as well. Which means increased crew cost. That's fine. Let's get some more crew. Sorry, M. Oh, sorry, no, that's mothball. I meant to go here. Fair markets. Get like another 500 crew right here. All right. Cheese. We can, in fact, get cheese. We can buy cheese. We had a contract earlier to potentially get 300 cheese from this man, but I decided not to, and I'm kind of regretting it. It would have been funny to literally buy cheese. Let's go accepted. Extraction mission here. This will basically pay for all the crew I just bought. I mean, it'll be a mission that's under 20 days. And I could probably steal supplies and stuff since it's just a pirate attack, right? So I can just go in and grab it. Grasp it firmly. But now, how are you doing, Derp? How's Rebel Rats coming along? I know last time you said you were working on some new stuff. Are you still working on that, or do you move on to other things? I'll turn transponder on. I want them to know it was me. Yeah, Bodek rehold. More like I'm going to rehold my guy who's trapped in you. Nailed it. Oh! Hello there. I did not realize this was Knight's Battle. I did not realize where we are. I'm disengaging. I'm getting the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? This is Ninth Battle Group territory. I don't want to be here, actually. You forgot they were hostile? I kind of did. Alright. We're gonna launch a raid. Let's see. I mean, the battle station adds some, but we're good enough. We have pretty good raid strength. Problem is they just don't have a high base value, so even if they have a bunch of multipliers, it's like, whatever. So let's perform our extraction, and then we could steal 38. It's not a lot of supplies. I don't really care about food. Fuel could be interesting. Although I just topped up. I guess I could buy some fuel, pay for the cost of getting over here. Ninth Battle Group, Trinity Worlds may have a secret thing. Ooh. I'll have to look for it. I can look into that. Secrets of the Frontier updated. When? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be a little sad. This is like a relatively new run, but I don't want to have to start it over again. The Secret of the Frontier is a really good one. Today, I'm happy for you. Living your best life. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. We'll play through the current run. We'll play through it. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Means you can update to the latest rats too. Could. I mean, honestly, this is only the second stream we've done of this. Haunted now has a finale questline level 15. Find your... Oh, and it would find... We're literally doing Haunted right now! We're literally doing Haunted right now! Alright. We'll still do a Sindrian run, but I think we'll, I think we'll start a new one as well, so we can get new rebel rats. See, it's literally our start. I know. It's better to do it now though. It's better to do it now than before, and that way I can get an iron shell as well, because I forgot to put an iron shell. So that way we could throw an iron shell, we could throw in, what do you call it? What was there's another one, we were literally talking about it earlier. Sunrider, we throw in Sunrider, because that one looks cool and I kind of missed. Although, well actually it says safe to add to ongoing save. If it's safe to add to ongoing saves, I might just add Sunrider to this one and then do it through here, because it apparently is a pretty intense, it does a lot. Imagine Kingdom of Terror updates. That'd be pretty cool. They're always coming in hot. I know. We're not look, it's 11. I was starting to wind down stream a little bit. We'll start a new Starsector run next time. For now, we're just gonna mess around with this one. I'll probably just play this one on my own time, because I am enjoying it. We'll launch the raid. I'll also increase the sector size. I think because it's like, sector is cool and all, but for most of the sector, like, except for like maybe some places up here and down here, now even like anywhere I could probably be within 10 to 15 days of a colony pretty much anywhere in the sector. Increase it by 2. Yeah, I've got the computer for it. I think we might. But I agree, mods are always very cool. We're gonna disengage. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. What I should have done... Alright, I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then... Can I... Okay, we're disengaging again. We're disengaging. I'm immediately just dropping transverse jump. Hopefully I can get it off before these guys attack me again. All right, we're good. Thank goodness. Okay, 5 times is too much. I think 2 times bigger is probably a good place to go. I think that'd be a nice place to be. Man, I just had to spend so much supply. All of my money gone. Forgotten, thrown into the wind. It is kind of a bummer though. The planet we have here is really nice. We do have a really nice planet. I feel bad that we're gonna lose it. EDM ships. Hello there. Hello there, EDM ship. Oh. I just forgot to throw this on. We probably could ask for a supply, what do you call it? We probably could just ask for a supply package. I'm sure at this point I think it's been 2 years since the last one. We'll do that. Starlight Cabal is always wild. I love them. They're so funny. Just like, let's have ships, but let's make them the most garish purple you've ever seen and blast EDM music like our lives depend on it. They're just a vibe, and I love them. All right. Contract mission. Cool. Prepare. I'm gonna go ask you for a... Is it you? No, it's not you. It's, you. No, not you. Where's the guy that gives me free stuff? You? One of these guys will give me... supply package. Yeah. Alright, please deliver them to local storage. Alright. Go to trade, we'll go to our storage. Do that. And now we're safe. Make it minimize and enlarge it, 200% more stars. I think I'll just I'll just do a 2 times bigger galaxy so everything will get bigger by 2. I don't think I'm gonna go, I mean, I don't want to go crazy with it. I would like to eventually be able to like explore everything, right? Meet every star. If we go too crazy, that probably isn't gonna happen. Also, I want to check income. I am positive on income now. Thanks to my commission. Thanks to my commission, I am now positive for income, which is good. So I'm gonna go build that megaport. Mixed and largest. Yeah, mixed is like a decent mix of stars, and largest, I guess, makes us big. If I remember correctly. So we'll do that. But let's go build up our... I can definitely drop the soil nanites now that we have like actual farming. Now that we have actual farming, I don't have a second alpha core for it. I'm not sure... Yeah, mixed sector age. I'm not sure if I want to do a... I have 1 alpha core. Currently I have it in my megaport. I'm not sure if I want to swap that out though for something else. For a, what do you call it? I'm not sure if I want to swap that out for a different core and then put the alpha core in farming. Because again, my goal is to become the best and greatest food producer in the sector. And I can do that by, you know, if I give myself that alpha core, that's a +1, plus the +2, plus everything else, plus growth. We could probably get up to like 13 stacks, which is really, really good. Hybrid sensor readings for the topography, nice. It's actually quite good. Lane state blockade. Huh. Serves those losers right. That's the system I was just stuck in, I'm pretty sure. I recognize the light green color at least. You've seen 15 stacks? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go up over here. This is, I will say, this is a real god tier system though. We rolled so well on this. We really rolled so well on this system. It's pretty great. We're gonna give it soil nanites. We're up to 8. And then, oh wait, we did build a research facility. When did we? I didn't realize I had done that. I thought I hadn't gotten around to building it. Research is not under special functions. How do I research? That's a very good question, isn't it? That's a very good question to figure out. Storage. That's about right. Major, it's not under major. Explorer archive is not it. I think last time I just, was it a establish a new settlement? What does this do? Okay. But like, what would that select a site? What does that do? So, oh, okay, interesting. So settlements are basically like, instead of buying the whole planet, I just get like a single industry. I get, instead of having the whole planet, I can just make a single industry. That's kind of cool. I like that. So it's not special functions. Let's go to the colony info. More improvements. I mean, I'm fine with doing that. Again, this entire place is supposed to be more improvements. Yeah, again, this is also fine. This place is supposed to be incredibly accessible. We're gonna upgrade you to a megaport. I'm gonna manage AI core. I'll swap this guy out for here and then throw the alpha in here. And that is manage item. I can't get any more. So that's 10 food from here. 100% access. You're a gas station company and then the food you produce is gas station hot dogs and coffee? It is actually. We produce nothing but the finest gas station hot dogs and coffee. Can't install any items here. I can install I can give it a gamma core, reduce demand for some stuff. Yeah, reduce our food demand. How do I research at you? Click to manage. I'm going insane. Because I have research data banks. I want to research. I want to get like better farming, right? I know I can get to better farming. Trying to remember where the hell the tech tree is. I'm assuming somewhere under Intel. Overgrown Nanoforge? Wait a second. I know the location of one of these? Interesting. Huh. I could steal that. Hot dog, coffee, and microwave meals. Yeah. So if you sabotage places for using proper food, all the food anyone ever can get is my gas station hot dogs. That is correct. That is what we're gonna do, actually. That is what we're gonna do. In order to get our gas station hot dogs. Or to sell them to everybody. 13K a month. Exports. Is it F1? Okay, so I only have 2% of the market share of food right now. Let's go to Stelnet. Let's go to the Stelnet here. I was literally looking at it earlier, now I can't find it. Markets is where. Items. Select market. Planets, sorry. Planet? No, not planets. I clicked the wrong thing? Viewer? Select a market. I just want to see the food market. I do this. Commodities. That's showing everything but commodities. This is... You guys get to see me... Oh, the commodities tab. I see. I see, sorry. I got it, I got it. Truly a dystopia for the ages. I think you mean utopia, actually. I think you mean utopia. Alright, if I'm sorting for food, I'm looking for mag something is the name. Or I'm looking for the Karnan system. Which is... not see. Is it all the way down here? There's no way I'm producing barely anything. Oh, for sell. No, the selling is where to sell to, right? This is where to sell to. All right, let's start from the... I wonder if I'm just too small. I might just be too small. Gasconia, Andor, Halem, Asconia. I'm not even appearing on here. Not even appearing on here. Salus platform, Sindrian fuel. That's not good. I hope we'd have some food production, but apparently not. I mean, we're 2% of the market share, so I guess we're just too small. You don't have a market? I do have a market. I mean, I'm making money on it, right? Just not a lot. But it seems like they're showing everybody. Yeah, for food. If I go right, I mean, if I go to storage... Oh, research facility is right here as well. Let's put this in. I mean, I have 8,000 resources just stored here, right? I'm pretty... Oh, I don't have a market. You're right. I have to actually build the market. I forgot commerce is an industry you have to build. Although I think it's still... No, I think I don't need it. I think I can just have... I don't need to have commerce on. It increases my income, but I don't think I need to have it. Do I? Constability? What is constability? Right, I don't know. Oh, 12% growth is... 12% growth is pretty insane. That's pretty nice to see. Oh, this is the screen I was looking for. Okay. So quantity 10, market share. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good considering, you know. So the entire, really? The entire global food market is only 12 million, 1.2 million? Really? I don't know why I thought it'd be more. I mean, everybody needs food. I mean, well, actually, compared to everything else globally, it's pretty big. All right. So, like, ideally, what I would want to do is I'd want to go to, like, so I'd want to go to, like, Echo Breus, Gaia Slab, and Krysa, and, decivilize them, essentially. But I can't do that for any of them, because these are all really strong factions. They also have massive access, which is boosting them. Could do a Dale. What's a Dale? Right, I don't know that one. I am gonna get I don't know if it's better to have more access, or... No, I think it's better to have more access, because if I go to manage AI core here, throw this in instead. Manage AI core, throw this in. Yeah, because this will scale exports by 20%. So this increases... Yeah, so that's fine. Carter's the Carter Free Trader. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're making more money this way. So definitely do this. And then how... Anything here? Talk to the Archivist. Cool. More challenging target. I remember this guy. I'm good. What I want... I just want to find the... Now that I have research, is it under command? I don't know why. Oh, no, it is research and production. So here's the research tab. Head of R&D. I guess I don't need one of those, huh? Who needs a head of R&D, right? I don't. So this is already researched for farming. This gets us farming. Improved fertilizers. Takes 6 databases, which I have. So I have agriculture, industrialization. Oh, no, I don't have any of this, do I? Okay, no, I have this. I don't have, I guess I don't have this? No, it's already researched. Aquatic biosphere harvest. So if I go right here, artisanal farming or subsidized farming for just even more. I guess I need to research this. And then once I do that, I get subsidized farming, and with subsidized farming, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because right now I think I'm producing 6, and that's on default, right? We'll just hang out right here while that researches, so we can do the upgrade immediately. Also, 60k on income. We're kind of crushing it income-wise. We have, I guess the food market's doing better than I thought. And then, so we have 15 days to research. We'll just wait for this to research here. And then I want to see if that, like, I wonder if it's I wonder if it's a conflict between Ashes of Domain where I wasn't supposed to be able to upgrade to farming, but I just did anyways. Yeah, we're speeding up time right now. Yeah, we're on 4 times speed right now. So it's going about as fast as I can. And then I go to here, and I do this, and then I get artisanal farming. And then we get the bread basket. So if I go to you, I go to trade, colony info. Yeah, so I think I wasn't supposed to be able to go to farming, but I just did. I did anyways. All right. So we're gonna speed up time here. So I do wonder if I can get market access up to 150%. I mean, 150% all the way out here is pretty insane, right? That's real good for us. Because we're in the middle of nowhere, essentially. We're in the middle of nowhere, so 150 is a big deal. I don't really know how else I could get, I mean, I guess, obviously, if I got another alpha core, that'd be ideal, but I've only got the 1 right now, so I kind of have to leave it as is, you know? That was about 58k. So yeah, it looks like I'm getting about 60k in profits per month, which is nice. I should have, by the time this is done researching, I should probably be able to just instantly upgrade my farming, and then I'll be up to producing 11 food on a size 3 world, which is kind of a lot. This world is just nothing but farmland. This world is just nothing but fields and fields of corn and gas station hot dogs. Because we all know, I mean, obviously, gas station hot dogs grow on trees, right? We know that. We all know that. So I can choose upgrade. Surprisingly, this actually would get rid of my soil nanites. And I get luxury goods, but I don't care about the luxury good market. I instead care about subsidizing the industry. So here, Kansas, we are indeed pond. We kind of are. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just gonna put everything we can into becoming Kansas. We also produce cheese now. We'll also start, I guess we also produce cheese for some reason. Neat. I'm not gonna scoff at that. I'm not gonna scoff at that one bit. And then, all right, so we don't have enough data banks for that. There's a whole tree here we can do. Stella Manufactorium. This sound. Holy cow, that is a hell of a machine world there. Yes, Wisconsin. I like to think we're like Kansas and then the little bit of no, Wisconsin doesn't border Kansas. Whoever's like right below Wisconsin, we're like them because I'm pretty sure that's farming territory, but then we have the little southern bit of Wisconsin with their cheese. Answer semi-rhetorical. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh, how is it? Iowa? Is Iowa under it? If I saw a map, I would know the states, but I can't. I'm trying to imagine it in my head and I can't. Which, I don't know what that says about my, my geography skills. Y'all are just Wyomingites. I don't know what a person from Wyoming is called, and I think if I found out, it would probably... It'd be one of those pieces of information I could have gone my entire life without knowing, and I would have been okay. But I suppose it's nice to learn new things, right? It's Illinois. It's Illinois. Really? But Illinois is not like a super big farming, isn't it? It's, because they've got Pittsburgh, so I thought, aren't they like super factory based or no? Or am I misremembering? It's Minnesota, Iowa, and Illinois as bordering states. Okay, okay, we'll go with Iowa then. Junk error looking for... don't be... At least it's not like a square, okay? It has... At least it's... Well, Wisconsin has like a fun shape. Except not really, because now I'm realizing I'm thinking of Minnesota, and for the life of me, I can't remember what Wisconsin looks like. Illinois is not Pittsburgh, that's Pennsylvania. Wait. It's Chicago. Illinois? I thought Chicago was... Oh no, you're right, you're right. You're right. Pittsburgh, yeah, Illinois is Chicago, okay. I got Great Lakes-ish region, so that's, you know, I think that's pretty close, right? It's the Washington Angels. I know, okay, no, Washington is farther west. I know that much, all right? I know that much. One thing I also noticed, because I have no industry, I don't have to deal with Ludic Path cells. I just do nothing but produce food, so I'm chill with the Ludic Path, which is nice. We're kind of just hanging out and vibing with them, which is cool. All right, we'll see. I just want to see how much food. I just want to see how much money we can get off this world. Like once the megaport is done, we're gonna be. Once we got, like, all right, split up a little bit. We got megaport in 57. This in 43. 60 days I'll be a size 4 colony, so I'll have another +1 to everything. San Francisco. San Francisco would meet right in the middle and be like, I think in the middle of West Dakota. Yeah, that's where it is. Everyone loves a breadbasket unless you're Ukraine, then Russia hates you. Yeah, that's the whole thing is pretty fucked up. Well, I'll be a nice breadbasket. I'm only gonna attack a couple people, and it's just because I need to get them off the market, okay? Because you see here, if we go to our traded goods, I only control 2% of the market share, but I'd like to have more. I can have more if I decivilize some of these worlds. If I decivilize some of these worlds, I can take their market share, right? Like Eventide or Enigma 1. Probably Voltanus wouldn't be too bad. I'm trying to look at the easier to fight places. Get Carters. I guess I could, well, I can't take over their worlds. I'm limited with how many colonies I can take out Carters. We could actually do that. I wanna see what our final, what our colony looks like though, once it's, once we've hit our monoculture. Or sorry, not our monoculture, our industrialized farms. Bomb, then raid until decivilized. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't think Carter has any major things to prevent me from doing that. I don't think they have any super big fleets or anything. So we could probably just, yeah, kind of... It'd be a little mean, but we could just go and bonk them a bit until they run out of food, until they aren't producing food. It is one of those things, though, where it's like, sure, we reduce 3% of the market share, but then everyone else views to fill that void. Unless I start getting some really... a lot of the market share gone. Unless I start removing a lot of the market share, then we're not gonna be making a big progress, you know? Like if I can remove, say, 30% of the food market share, I can move into that gap. I could probably up myself to like 6-7%. If I only remove like 10%, I don't even know if I'd see a difference. If I can remove 100%, or I guess everyone that's not me, well then I've actually bombed most of the sector into oblivion. So don't know how well that'll work out. Okay, that could be a really fun run. That could be a really fun run though. That could be a really fun one. Just destroy every single food producer except yourself to gain access to the market. I mean, there'd be nobody left to trade with because everyone would hate me, but then they'd all starve to death, so it's not my problem. Your world upgraded? Yeah. Let's see what you got. Oh. Follow. Listen. See her skills. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Jane. I'll take it. I should probably have a head of research after all. Subsidized farming. Okay, so this means this little extra green right here. What is that means we're producing a current excess right now. Okay, and just through this we've increased our deliverance is good. I own it. I own 2 copies of it. I own one, what do you call it? I own one on GOG and I own one on Steam because I forgot that I bought it on GOG like forever ago for like $3. So then I got it on a Steam sale for like also on sale. And then I saw it, I had bought it twice and I thought, well, darn. I need to play it one of these days though. It does look really fun. Looks very fun. All right, 1 day left for the spaceport. Actually, so spaceport is at 110%. I don't know if it adds 80% or if it just upgrades it to 80%. Yeah, so Megaport just upgrades it to 80%. How are you liking the run though? How long have you been doing it out of curiosity? Monthly income, it's not bad. Not bad. We've got some bonuses at any rate. Improvements, admin, bountiful farmland, base value. I mean, getting 12 units of production at size 4 is pretty good. Getting the extra 30k to get 31k a month. True, actually, if we could also get if we got a market here, we'd get a lot. We could get if we got commerce and a black market. Where is it? Can I? Oh, can you not? Oh, sorry, commerce and underworld. That would be some nice bonuses. Sure, I'd lose a ton of stability, but it's whatever. It has a bit of a grind to it at times. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I'll build tech mining though. I'll build tech mining. We need an orbital. Yeah, realistically, we would get an orbital station here. Get an orbital for the stability bonus. Probably some ground, some batteries as well. But with extensive ruins, you've gotta get tech mining. You like the grind in it? Oh, nice. For me, I wish I could explain what games I like grinding for and what ones I don't. Sometimes I'll be grinding in a game and I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever. And sometimes I'm just sitting there like, kill me now. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't know what the common denominator is, right? I don't know what the most common denominator is. Probably some defenses. Yeah, if anyone showed up right now, I'd have a pretty bad day. If anyone showed up to fight me, I would not have a good day. You don't mind a grindy game? You played Mountain Blade like a lunatic? I love Mountain Blade. I love it. The Mountain Blade grind is kind of rough though, yeah. Because it's like, oh, let me build up my army. Army dies. Let me grind up an army. Army dies. At least now with Bannerlord, sieges aren't a total slaughter fest, so you can kind of keep your army between sieges. The way you get better at it is how do you do it. Well, that's good. I will say the one grind that I really like is Kenshi's grind, because it feels difficult. I think it sounds weird, but if the grind feels difficult to do, then I enjoy it, because that means that it's what do you call it? If the grind is difficult to do, then it can be really fun, because you're not only getting your stats better, but you're also like engaged with the content. It's not mindless. If you like Kenshi, you'll like it. I know I'll like it. I know I just need to sit down and play it. Okay. I will say, guys, I'm having a lot of fun. It's like first person Kenshi. That is a pretty good endorsement. I'm having a lot of fun. It is 12 a.m. It's been streaming for a bit here. Getting a little bit late. So I think I'm gonna call stream here if you guys don't mind. I don't, you're right, I don't have work, but I have food. I haven't eaten today. And also, I don't have work, but I don't want to be up super late. I don't want to be up super late. I finally have a decent-ish sleep schedule. I don't want to throw it all away now, you know? I can't throw it all away now. I mean, eat and stream. Nah, I'm gonna call it. Ah, shit. Okay. Just mute your mic and eat. Well, now I'm a little annoyed because I missed that we're having an ad break and I don't want to. All right, we'll stream for a bit longer. Because I feel bad letting you guys get hit with an ad break. And I guess if this is going to be the end of this run, we might as well get our dominant market share. We might as well go get our dominant market share. So we'll continue on a little bit longer. I'm not gonna, what do you call it? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna leave after immediately. I'm not gonna make you guys watch ads and then leave. That's cringe. And I am kind of cringe, but I'm not that cringe. And high burn through this. Get the emergency. Nice. Can we continue it 2 times a week? Probably not. I like Starsector. I don't know if I'm gonna do it 2 times a week, though. I don't know if we're gonna do it 2 times a week. Eternal Slumber. Cool. Seal the entrance. Use the crypt to harvest organs. Awaken all people that have been put to sleep. Increases population by 1. Does increasing population, that doesn't raise its entire level, right? Does that just get a Sunday and Saturday to get pack? We'll just have to restart. It happens. We'll see time-wise. Because I don't know. I mean, the food consumption isn't a problem. Does increase in population mean that I just go up by a size 1? I don't know. Use it to harvest. We get the cryo. Let me look up what this does. Cryo Sanctum Starsector. I know it's from Ashes of the Domain, so I just want to see. Oh, wait a sec. No, it's not. Special non-industry structure can be found on the planet. Oh, okay. Neat. What does it do? Does not provide any benefits to the colony. Harvested organs equal to colony size +3. Okay. So in other words, I get colony. Wait, there's no way that's right. Then I could get like 10 organ harvesting. All right, we'll use it to harvest organs. And then we'll go to planets. Well, bountiful farmland. What do you mean no matching planets? Oh, because I have claim. I do. Okay, so there are a couple people, but I want to look here. So wait, I just want to pull up my planet so I can see how many organs I'm harvesting now. I just want to see how many organs I'm harvesting. All right. What we'll do is we're gonna go and yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna go here and we're gonna get our stuff, and then once we have our stuff, we will go do a little bit of market destabilization, a little bit of market manipulation, if you will. Okay. That works for me. Let's also drop some of this. Next week, Sunday, Saturday. Well, I don't know. I don't know how next week's gonna look yet, Tana, so I don't want to make any promises. Don't want to make any promises, so I'm not gonna say one way or the other how it's gonna go. If we go down to food, okay, who has the biggest market share? The UAF on a... I cannot destabilize Aurora. I cannot destabilize Aurora. Out of all the... Wow, okay. I have gone up to the, I appear to have gone up to the 5th largest food producer. Let's get Eventide. Let's get Eventide. We can destabilize Eventide. That's somebody I can handle. Carter. Well, we could, but they haven't done anything to me. Meanwhile, the hegemony has, you know, existed. So, that sounds kind of mean to say, but, well, I mean, I'm not wrong. We'll do coordinated maneuvers. Gonna need a lot of Marines. I've got enough. I just need to do a bunch of raids. I should have enough. It's not their capital, so I'll just antimatter bomb it from orbit a couple times. After all, it's the one I want them to know it was me. It's the one thing I'm very good at. Eventide. Oh wait, no, that is their home planet. Oh well. Oh well. Let's try it. Let's try this. Is it their home? Open comm directory. No, it's not, because their guy isn't here. So this is a military moment. This is a military moment. We're gonna engage the battle station. Actually, first. We're gonna save first, and then we're gonna engage the battle station as a tier 3 station. And I have a tier 3 amount of firepower to kick its ass. We got this. We got this. I'm built different. Alright. If Sindri and Might can't take this station down, then nothing can, okay? This is a matter of national pride for us Sindrians. I mean, it's a midline. It's not that bad. If it was a low tech, I'd be a bit nervous, but midline, nah. Midline it's fine. Actually, why is it midline? Hegemony is supposed to be low tech. That's a bit odd now that I think about it. Yeah, literally already overfluxed this guy. Already blasted him to, well, not quite blasting him to bits, but almost. Yeah, literally already lost one of his side guys. Alright. So far, so good. You are gonna retreat because you're dying. I want everyone to kinda rally, like, right here. Just stick together. Just stick together. And work on blasting the station. Work on blasting it from up close. Because if we all just go off on it, it's not gonna do so great. Same with any ships that come in here. Any ships that come in to defend get blasted. Can you die? I need you to die. Please die. Or retreat. Oh no, not me! Not me, die! That's not good. That was quite unfortunate, actually. Well, that guy's dead at least. Oh, Fel is here. Yay. Yay. So happy to see it. So happy to see Fel. So happy to see Fel. Oh, they have one of those. Oh, this is about to be bad. Okay, so maybe we can't. If it was just the station, we could. It's the supporting ships that are the problem. So maybe I take on. I know what. I think I know how to do this. I know how to do this. What we're gonna do? We're gonna cause sensor ghosts. We're gonna cause sensor ghosts to pop up. So we'll go to their comm array, I believe. I believe it'll be their comm array. It'll either be their comm or sensor array. I don't remember which. Okay. We'll go down to the sensor array over here. I'll turn off my transponder. Alright, we're gonna introduce false reading. We're gonna hack and then introduce false readings. Alright, make them chase stuff that's not there. And then we're gonna go for... We're gonna head back to the Samara relay. I'll talk my way out of it, sure. Sure. Alright. Let's see what I can do with the Samara relay right here. I can install a comm sniffer, but I can't really do much else. Alright. Hopefully that distracted their fleet away, their patrol fleet away. Yeah, it did. Alright, with the patrol fleet gone, I can just attack this guy. I can just attack the station. So we're gonna do consider military. Okay, it does just have a built-in reserve fleet, but it's a much smaller reserve fleet than before. So we're gonna engage. I can handle this much. Yeah, I get way more deployment points this time around. I get to deploy way more. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab the... I'm gonna have all of these guys. I want them kind of to stay right in front of the station here. Kind of want them to just hang right in front of the station. And then... Okay, so this is Fel. That's fine. As long as we stay more or less together here, they only have I outnumber their ships. The station's a little scary, but the station just kind of throws out a bunch of missiles at me. As long as I keep my PD up okay, we'll be fine. As long as my PD holds, we'll be okay. And I think it will, probably. Actually what I'm gonna do... Well, no, because they're kind of coming in to fight me, so I'll let them come in to fight me. As they come in, I'll kill them. Ow. Okay, so see, like, this guy went a little too far on his own, and that didn't work out for him, so he needs to not do that. He needs to not do that, actually. Alright, good cover, good cover. I'm actually gonna have... I'm gonna have these three guys kill the Dominator. Have these guys kill the Dominator. I want these three guys killing Fel. These are like the only two ships I need to worry about. These two ships could kind of, with the support of the station, slowly chip me down. So I'm gonna just, yeah, like, see what I mean? See what I mean there? In combo with the station, he's able to kill one of my Griffins. So, that means I need to go in with all my other guys and kill them so they don't do that. We're burning up flux-wise, but we ran out of flux, but so did he. Although he got some nasty hits in us. Let's throw all this in. Oh, I need you guys to kill Fel. This is your shot, your one opportunity. You're not gonna let it, you're gonna capture it, you're not gonna let it slip, right? Okay. Dominator's getting messed up. Fel is, he's close, but every time I think I've got him, he gets away. Because of his hard flux reduction, he's got that skill, which makes it a bit difficult. Still though, we've got this guy. Okay, this guy's overloaded now. And he's dead. Alright, nice. I want the rest of these guys to focus on the station now. These three can probably take out. You need to retreat, actually. You need to retreat out of there. These two should be able to at least push Fel back. One of them, oh, I was gonna say, is one of them about to die as I click on, oh, that one also just died. Come on, hit this guy, he's broken right now. Shoot him! I know you've got those Hellfires. Interesting. Maybe I don't got this. Something's telling me maybe I don't have this under control. I hit the little spikes, I guess. Man, it didn't really do much. I guess, well, the spikes, I guess, blocked my, my thing. Mom Spaghetti. It's not going well for us. It's not going well for us, is it? Well, we've almost killed this guy. Almost killed this guy, at least. That's something. That's something. Alright. Let's keep blasting him. Yeah. I think we might have lost. How we do? Okay, we did manage to push Fel back. Have you two go kill this Eradicator right here. He's trying to snipe me from behind and I don't appreciate it much. Oh, there goes my impetus. You got vomit on your self already? It's not vomit, it's blood. I'm currently dying by getting shot from, well, bats. All of that is killing me at the moment. Okay, so maybe I'm not ready for it. Maybe I'm not ready for a tier 3. Maybe my fleet's not quite to tier 3 territory yet. I see. Yeah. Well. Alright. Well, it was a nice try. This is why you said go to Carter. I mean, I thought it's worth a try. It was worth a try. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. It's late. It is late. I wanted to try at least getting a little bit of market manipulation in, but it didn't happen. That's okay. We'll do it next run. So yeah, I guess we'll restart. We'll make a new run. Because Secrets of the Frontier just updated. I want to play it. Same with Rebel Rats. I don't know if you're still here, Derp, but so I'll be re-grabbing that off of the download link because Rebel Rats is super fun. So yeah, we'll start that up next week. I don't want to make any guarantees about like, oh, I'll stream extra days to catch it up. I don't want to say I'm not gonna make any guarantees about that because I don't really know how. Next week will be potentially fairly busy for me. I'm not entirely sure yet. So we'll all see how it shakes out. But yeah, I had a good time. I had a fun time. I really like this game. It's been nice getting back into it. I didn't realize I thought the food market would be bigger, but the fact that it's still the biggest at only 1 million is kind of funny. I guess I forgot how much I relied on like bonuses and stuff to get to where it was. But yeah, we'll be probably, so next time we'll add in a couple mods. We'll I'll add an iron shell. I'll add in. I'll make the world a little. Is it just on new game? So there's sector size normal. So I guess it's a mod that lets you make it bigger. So I'll look into doing that. Try and make it like maybe 2 times bigger, because right now it feels a little small. Feels a little bit small. Just because I could go I can go to the edges of the sector, and for the most part still be within like 10-15 light years of a civilization, right? But yeah, no, I had a good time. I had a really good time. We're gonna raid on out of here. If we look at Starsector, who else is streaming Starsector right now is a very good question. Oh, Scary's streaming Starsector. Cool. All right, we'll raid into him. But yeah, it's now outro time. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below in the chat you may be interested in. First is Discord. Stand for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. There's tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Additionally, I post the weekly schedule in there. So if you are wondering what we do on when we do it, that is a great resource for that. Oh, I messed up the rate command here. Like, I gotta retype it. There we go. So that's a great resource for that, if you want to kind of just know the goings on. Additionally, there's the Twitter. I just use that for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or anything, then that will also be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there is YouTube. I post the VODs on there. I'll get the VODs for this up. Probably, I'm a bit behind on VODs. I'm going to work on getting those up over the next few days. Probably tomorrow. I don't have necessarily free time, but I have a little bit of time to do stuff. And then, yeah, as far as next week is concerned, potentially really busy. Not entirely sure yet. I'm gonna stream Monday, but I think it's gonna be a later stream, so we might not do RimWorld, because we've been doing RimWorld on Mondays. I might save RimWorld for a day when I stream a little longer, just because we're gonna have to start later. But no, overall, I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys did as well, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.